Miguel's panel at 11 a.m. All right.
Oh yeah.
We all got it, babe.
Yeah, for Valentine's Day,
Oh
Valentine's
yeah.
Well, we shall see. We shall see. It's Valentine's Day, so a lot of people will be hanging out with their loved ones.
Yeah,
So what's
I got
everybody up
about my
to?
I
And
got about
Miguel,
my
we come to your panel. We come to your panel, but sometimes you're not there.
no, I there. I say my bed all the time. I lay down my bed. I there. I took my phone with me downstairs. Yeah, there I say hello. Everybody at the time I say hello. I bring my phone. I made downstairs. I there.
Okie
I lay
dokie, Smokey.
down. I lay down. I kept taking my brother to the bus. No, to the what they call to the bus stop over there across the street. I bring my phone with me. Yeah, then I came back upstairs. I let my tablet cool off. Because my tablet's out there clay, so my body was going down. So that's why I use my phone. So so some people come out. I there all the time. I won't.
If one of the mods could drop Miguel's panel and 420's panel, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
All right. We got all the panel stuff out of the way. What else is going on in your life?
Oh, sorry. I have another rumor.
Go for it.
According to my sources in Hollywood, they said that J Lo now is dating P Diddy, but from but
No.
that she's gonna get her conjugal visits soon.
Your sources suck.
I'm sorry, sorry.
Yeah.
We gotta get you some better. We gotta get you some better sources, Jay. You can't
I'm
be
just,
you can't be a part of the hot mess crew and not have good sources. We gotta get you better sources.
man, I wish I had sources. I come up every day on your panel. I don't have any sources. How you doing, Summer? How was your day today so far?
It was good. I slept. I slept all night, and then I woke up at like 9 o'clock this morning, and then I went back to sleep and didn't wake up till like I don't know 3 o'clock.
Oh,
1 a.m. 1
oh,
p.m.
oh,
So
oh.
I got some good sleep. I'm happy.
I went
I'm
to
ready.
sleep
Let's
sometime.
go.
I
We,
sleep at 8 o'clock. I sleep at 8 o'clock a.m. I wake up at 10 o'clock. Yeah, no,
yeah.
no. I only sleep for a little bit because I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning a.m. And then I get up, take my body downstairs to the bus, and then I went back to sleep for a little bit. And I came back, wake up at 10 o'clock.
Well, it's good. Everybody's
Uh,
got some. We've been going hard on these on the panels for like I don't know how long. So I was like, you know what? Last night I was just exhausted. I wasn't gonna go live, but I went live for like I don't know, maybe an hour and a half, and then I was like, all
yeah,
right,
all
let's
day.
go. Let's walk and get some sleep. So 420 got some sleep. Hopefully Alex got some sleep. Hopefully you got some sleep. Hopefully we all got some sleep.
I went to
Yeah,
sleep.
I was
I
looking
went
for
to
you last
sleep.
night, Summer, at 10, 11, 12. Then I fell asleep. And then I got up in the morning and I said, oh, Summer went live at 1, I think, right? 1 or 2?
Yeah, yeah, it was something like that. After I got out of the shower and all that, I took me a nice shower and then a hot bath because I always, or I took a hot bath and then a shower because I always take a shower after I take a bath.
I love that song, Tommy B. That's a good song. Very
Wait,
more song.
I
How
want to
was your
talk
day,
to you.
J1? What's up, fishing? How are you doing, sweetie?
Oh, okay. Oh, what's that music?
Miguel,
Yes, Summer.
what are you doing?
No, I took it to Tommy B. Primo music.
No, no play music.
No, no, no. I talk about him. I talk about Tommy B. He play my music with Pena.
Oh, is your
I
panel
see
still
coming.
going?
Yeah, I see coming all night. I told you that till 11 p.m.
Did
So
you
that's
did
not
you
the
leave
end.
Tommy over there by? Did you leave Tommy by himself though?
No, Tommy play the music. I told him play the music. That my father like. Because I miss my
You're a
father.
hot
My
mess,
father played the
Miguel.
music.
You're a hot mess.
I know. I remember I got two panels. Sama and mine, you know. Sama is mine, you know. Uh,
Just don't leave your people by themselves. That's all.
no, I did Sama. I got two panels. That's why I got two panels.
Oh, Summer, I want to know your opinion on this. I've noticed maybe recently, maybe last year, the people that go to work, the men, they don't wear suits and ties anymore. Have you noticed that?
It depends what job it is, but I mean, yeah, some do, some don't.
Yeah, like when I take the train, I used to see a lot of people with suits and ties, but now they're just wearing, I don't know, like casual.
No, they were.
Depending on what kind of job they have, sometimes they'll have like casual days, and some days they'll have like regular days.
Like,
I did that one time. I wear my black suit, yeah, black pants. Went
mm,
to church, but too hot for me. It's too hot in the church. I'm a pass out. I fucking church, one of my church, and I got no AC on. I feel fucking hot. Wow.
huh?
Damn, I really sweating in that church. I'm not going back no more. Maybe I am, but it's too hot. I need to be my fan. I don't want to pass out over there. I'm going to Corleones for my birthday. For my birthday, I go to Corleones. I'm not going back to church. I go call Pastor Tony and send me the note. Yeah, put that note over here. So I
Oh,
gotta go
yeah.
get it over here, you know?
Oh, Summer, is there like a Korean version in where you live?
Was
Yes,
there what?
yes. It's open
Like
April 15th.
Korean,
Open April 15th.
is there like a Korean version in Louisville where you live? Like
No,
a no, like
no.
amusement park, something like that.
I mean, we
No.
have Kentucky Kingdom. That's about it.
Yeah, I got music there, but I need to pay the ticket. I don't know. They got the music there, the
Hmm.
club. But it's only they do the club only tonight. But I'm not going to tonight, but you know, or Saturday free, and Sunday don't. But they do the free Y for this opening day. Aconiana, they do the free Y, and then this week you need to pay.
They still have the Nathan's hot dogs in Miguel
Yes,
on the
yes. Every
boardwalk,
July 4th. Yeah, July 4th. Also got hot dog on July 4th.
and they still have
Yeah.
that baseball stadium, the Triple A from the Mets.
Ye-
I mean, single A,
yes, it do.
single A.
Yeah, it do have baseball. Yeah, it do have baseball. Yeah.
All right, and they have the
Summertime, so I know summer can see the hot dog summer days, so maybe for July 4th, you guys want to come, you gotta get hot dog so you can see it.
I don't know,
Yeah.
Miguel. Buddy, that used to be rough in the '90s.
Oh, let me tell you. Oh my God.
Very rough.
I had the old video. You
Yes.
know
Hello, Christy.
Hi, I finished
hold on,
dinner, got my jammies on, and I'm all comfy.
Well, listen, you guys, it's jammy day because I wore my jammies to work too. I've got my onesie on
But
because I was like, it is so cold. I'm wearing my
well,
onesie to work. I do not
okay,
care.
you're not gonna, you're not gonna, I'm gonna, you're gonna
15,
find
okay,
this
go ahead.
funny.
Yeah,
Hold on a second. So it's 66 degrees out. Hold on a second. Let me turn my camera around. I look like a hot mess, so when I turn my camera around, pay no attention. And I'm sure people will enjoy how horrible I look right now, but I don't care. I just thought I'd show you. Okay, so I have my jammies on and my robe,
That's
Oh
okay.
wow, you look
Look,
hot.
I got,
You look
and it's
beautiful.
66
hold
degrees
on.
outside.
Well, it's like 30 something here, and I wore my onesie to work today.
See,
You
we
look
had the
pretty,
I said, I
Summer.
don't
same
You
give a
look
shit.
pretty,
thought.
Summer.
Yep. I was like, I don't care. It is cold, and I am doing it. I do not care. It's like,
Well, I know it's 66, but I'm cold. Okay, y'all, I'm cold. I put my robe on and my jammies.
Oh, shit, I'm on top of it all. Wow.
we didn't get a
That's
lot of
when,
snow. We got some snow, and then this afternoon it started raining. So that melted some of the snow, but now we're having snow and rain, so it's fun.
See, that's part of our problem because we're having rain and 66. If it was sunny, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's not sunny. It's
Yeah,
raining.
well,
Hey,
I'll
Quinn.
take rainy. I'll take rainy and 66 over rainy, snowy,
I
and
know.
30 something.
I know.
I'll take it any day of the week.
I'm so spoiled. I know. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Jay. And
33 in
Miguel.
Louisville, and
33.
she's further. Michelle is further south than me. It's only
Mm.
34 there, and it's 33 here.
Did I miss Amanda?
She was here earlier when we first started. I don't know if she's still here, but she was
Well, G'd up saying, hi, Amanda. Hey, Christine. Hey, okay, I'm thinking, I hope he's not thinking I'm Amanda.
No, I think he just went up in the chat and saying hey to
Okay,
everybody
good.
that's
I'm
here.
thinking, what are you doing, Quinn?
I'm right here. Be quiet.
How you doing, Miguel?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Those are good on Friday. It's a Valentine's Day. I go to this band at 11 a.m.
Christine.
What?
Oh, sure, you heard it? Jeez.
I
didn't
told
even,
you I am a mom. I hear it all.
and my phone is not even close to my face. So it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, Mr. Ozzy Nathan, hello there, young man.
Very good, thanks.
What up,
Morning,
bro?
morning.
Oh, we got a pretty
What's
picture.
happening?
So condos?
That's nice.
Yeah.
They look nice over there.
You're up high.
Where you at?
Yeah, we're up at a mate's place in the city, in Sydney.
Oh, God. You know, I never thought I wanted to really
Midnight
travel.
horrors over.
I never thought I wanted to really travel, but I'm telling you, watching you guys, I wanna get that passport back and go travel.
That's it. Planes landing over there.
Ooh.
We love you, Michelle. We're here if you need us, girl.
Then I woke up to a
Michelle.
nice 28 degrees Celsius.
Okay, so 28. So
Beautiful.
you're about the same temperature as me then.
Yeah.
About 60
Not
something.
me.
No,
Fucking cold and snowing.
she don't even have. She barely has 28 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's a pretty blue sky.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
I'll just hold it there for you. Oh, it's lovely,
Woo.
lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking filthy. Luckily, I only have to be outside for like 2 seconds, but God, it's cold.
Oh, you can take me off the big
Oh,
screen now. There's a Sheila that does it. There's a Sheila that does her OnlyFans over there in the window.
hey. Shout out to all us only fan people.
OnlyFans creators. I was,
So are you on holiday or
oh,
something, or why are you in the city?
I just at a mate's place. Just staying at a mate's place, just looking after his place for a bit. We got it yesterday. I got it yesterday, and he's been having a few troubles with a few locals and or boys because he was locked up for a little bit, for a month or whatever. So, and then I was coming to check up, and everything was all right when I was here. But when I was gone, they were running amok and shit, all his mates. And then we got it. I got it yesterday, and then we went out for a bit. And when we got back, his mate had broken into his fucking house, so I booted
Oh,
him out.
oh, damn.
Yeah, he's broken into his place here, so I had to boot him out and tell him to get the fuck out. And
Oh,
so I'm just chilling here while he's He's got to go to court and stuff today. So
Yeah. Well, I hope everything goes well for him.
yeah, he's another YouTuber. Yeah, he records the cops as well, but he's more with his dogs. He's got assistance dogs. Those are the dogs.
Aww, babies. Oh, look at that one. Oh my
Oh, they're
gosh.
cute.
He's like, what do you want? Look at that one. Oh my God, that one's precious. He's like,
And then,
yeah, I'm not
and
moving.
then that's the
Shit, who's gonna
and
break
then
in that
that's the
house with all
skate.
them damn dogs? They're crazy.
No cunt's coming in here. Yeah.
I'm
Oh no, we
thinking,
had the dogs with us.
oh, you had the dogs. Okay.
Yeah, we had the dogs with us. So, but the guy that actually broke in, he was looking after one of the dogs as well, another dog. So he thought, I'll just break in because and when we called him in here, when I got in there, all I'd seen was big puff of smoke coming out of his mouth. He was smoking my weed as well. He broke in and was smoking our
Now
weed.
that's fucked up. You smoke my weed, we got an issue, dude.
Yeah, but that's what I said, sis. I'd get the fuck out now, you little gronk. And he himself jumped up and fucking bolted out the door. Fucking.
Yeah,
No,
we got a problem
yeah,
smoking my weed.
well,
They might not have been here today.
it's fucking making it. Like he's got like $8,000 missing from fucking when he was locked up for a month. So
What's up, fam?
What's up? What's up? Fucking daytime over there. Look at that shit. It's dark as shit
I
out
know,
here.
right? Damn,
what
beautiful.
up,
Fucking
what
daytime
up,
over
J
there.
fam?
What up, Oz?
Hey,
What's
J
up, brother?
Fam, how you doing?
Who that? Oh, Christina. Oh.
Who's that? It's me.
Oh, is the lady
Oh,
with the big
Christina.
balls.
Oh,
Is the lady with the big balls. I gotta check it out.
What are you, lady with the big balls?
Come on, call for me, girl. Call for me. I gotta check it out.
She got them big balls. She ain't got no problem telling somebody what it is.
You gotta
We
call,
ain't
you know?
scared.
Just don't be putting that finger in my ass.
It's just the tip. It's just the tip.
she
Don't worry
said
about
don't be putting that. She said don't put the finger. It makes sure it's the thumb.
it.
Wait, I'm confused. Why do I have big ball? Oh, never mind. I got it. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Garrett. I forgot there for a moment. Hey, Native.
It's a blonde moment. It's a blonde moment.
It was a blonde moment. Sorry.
Yes, yes,
Some
it's a
kind,
blonde moment.
but is it a blonde moment or is it an Alzheimer's moment?
I can get you, Jay.
I consider it a blonde moment. You know,
Okay,
blonde
good.
moment. This nigga got a skirt on? Oh shit!
You know, I'm that old hag. Don't forget that, J Fam.
I hear you. Maybe the old timers is the part when you forget to put your panties on. That's the part you got the old timers on.
Oh, I don't forget to put my panties on. I purposely don't wear panties. I don't think I've ever worn panties as an adult. There we go, talking about my panties again.
There you go.
Oh, big bloomers. You big bloomers.
I know for some reason, every time I'm on panel, my panties get brought up or lack of.
Lack of panties.
What are you doing?
Me?
Where
I'm
you
proud of
going?
me. I put panties on today.
I'm just riding around, trying to get into some trouble.
Oh, well, don't get in too much trouble where we got to get bail money.
Nah, don't worry. I got enough bail money, so I'm covered.
Okay. I always tell people when you're out riding around, make sure you have your bail money if you're looking for trouble.
Yeah. And if it's like, let me see, I could get up to, if it's a mill, then I got it. I got the 10% for a mill. I'm good on that.
Okay.
Over a mill, then I'm asked out. I need help for that 10%.
See, you gotta be like Summer and have friends that have bail money ready.
Yeah.
That's right.
You gotta either have.
I make sure
You
that I
gotta.
keep friends. I make sure when I'm on my bullshit, I call them and say, "Listen, I'm on my bullshit, so just in case we got bail money, right?" They're like, "Yep." I'm like, "All right, I'm going on some bullshit."
If they don't, you gotta have the bail money. If not, then that's when you have the friends with the money.
That's right.
You
Need
know?
that bail money.
Yeah. But at
And
least in New
sometimes they'll
York,
be like, "You know what? How about no bullshit today? Because we're a little short." I'm like, "Okay, okay."
but at least in New
Well,
York, you don't need bail money, you know, unless you're doing a hard something crazy.
well, see, that may be up
For
there.
me, where I live at, I'll always need bail money. I don't give a fuck if you're jaywalking. They gonna make sure I got bail money.
Well, and where I live at too, you better have bail money.
Sure.
Yeah, they don't mess with you.
They don't like me where I'm at.
Huh.
Wherever I'm at, you better just
They're
be prepared
wrong,
to get
but
locked up
I
because
mean,
there is no bail. You get refused. If you got my name, you get refused bail.
Oh
Really?
shit!
I'm almost there. Trust me, Ozzy. I'm almost there, but I
Straight up,
haven't quite gotten
refused
to that
bail.
point yet.
You
As
like Puff
long as
Daddy then? You like
as
Puff
long
Daddy getting refused bail?
as long as I don't give them
Mine,
my last name, I'm okay. Once they know my last name, I'm screwed.
Oh shit!
mine isn't even because I do anything. It's just because I was fucking paid responsible.
Huh.
I have sons. That's
Some of your
why.
mic's breaking up.
What was funny was back in the day, they couldn't catch me then either. So, haha, I was always smarter than fucking bitches.
Crazy.
Yeah, I got away with a lot, but I'm telling you, they still don't like me. Especially what I do now. Refuse bail straight away, and then until you go to
Oh
court.
yeah, for sure.
So you've been there at
Yep.
least a month. You've
That's
been
right.
there
You
at
gotta
least a
go.
month. And I nearly got arrested yesterday. It was fucking close.
You gotta go to like
That
another
was
town
hectic.
or some shit. Another town where they don't know
Yeah,
Well,
you.
that's why, honestly, family, that's why I moved out of the city that I do all my advocacy work
Yeah,
at,
you got to go to
and I
another whole
moved into
state.
like a little place. I live in a whole different county now, so
Oh.
I got a little bit of peace. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you can't. I always say you can't shit what you eat. You know what I mean?
that's
That's
right.
right. No, you cannot. That's
Yeah.
why I bought a place outside of where I should at.
Yeah. There you go. You can shit all day you want.
I say the
That's
same
right.
thing. Don't shit where you eat.
Yeah.
That's it.
Don't play where you lay.
But I'll
Basically.
tell you right now that where I live at, they know if they shit, yeah, I'll be on their shit too. So I don't, if you're a dirty cop, you're a dirty cop.
Yep.
We'll tell you
Oh,
that half for nothing.
we're full of dirty cops. I'm going to tell you that right now.
But yes, everybody is.
'Cause we got all the freaking dirty cops from up north. I'm just saying.
Yeah, all of
Whose
our
pan-
Louisville cops went down to fucking Florida.
whose panel is this? This is Money's panel or this is Summer's panel?
I don't know which one
My
did you
panel.
join.
Oh,
It's
I'm saying who's like Summer's main. Oh, okay, I don't know. I got a Money's panel, but I
yeah,
didn't know
he
if it was
Breaking up.
Yeah,
his.
it's
restrains.
off of
Oh, he was.
my main
Oh,
panel, but me, Talkish, and 420 are all screaming.
oh, okay. I didn't know whose shit I was jumping on.
We never know whose shit we're jumping on.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
just saw.
even
Well,
know
that's how I
some
was
days.
earlier. Look, I was so shocked that 420 started a panel, right? So I'm like, whose panel are we on? Are we streaming somebody's shit? And he's like, so I jumped up so I could see, and finally I figured it out.
Okay.
Yeah, getting me motivated. Yeah, making me
He's
Yeah.
start.
doing good. He's doing good. I was proud of him. I said, okay.
Just do your little lives here and there. Fuck it. Like nobody jumps on. But after a while, niggas
Finish that my little
get on
picture.
it. Yeah. You know what I mean? You be at 10K. You be like Ozzy, you know? You be up there in 10K and shit in a matter of months.
Yep.
And then you can say, hey, you know where I started where I first started from, right? Then you can blame someone for that one. You know?
Yeah,
I've been pushing him. Me and Christine has definitely been pushing him because I just see a lot of potential in him. You know what I mean? And I think he can do some good shit. He just got to have somebody who's got his back. And well, we got his back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely hold me down.
Yeah,
Word.
no.
And that
got
goes
you,
for all
baby.
of us.
Over there.
We all support each other. That's what's great about it, right? Like we're all supporting each other. So it ain't even just one person. It's all of us supporting as a community.
Yeah, because even if you get like one or two people in your shit once in a while, that's okay. Because you know what? Those one or two people will reach out, get another one or two people, then you have four,
Yep.
6, 7, and then you can rock out with like two people at least. You know, go talk your shit, and you're gonna get your little views here and there. Then it should start growing. You know what I mean? That shit. Even
Yep.
this restreaming shit is good. You know?
Yeah, this
Well, you know,
restreaming is getting my hours.
yeah,
Yeah,
well, and that's what we're doing. We're trying to get his hours. But you know, honestly, the smaller panels, such as like all of us together, it gives us time to be able to actually talk to one another and do what we're doing now.
yeah. But you also need
Build a
somebody to
community.
host a panel. Because if not, the shit gets all fucked up and they over talk and all that bullshit, and that shit like panel speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, because
hoping Christine
everybody
would jump
says
up.
everybody says we don't want rules, we don't want rules. But there's nothing wrong with a little bit of rules because that's how successful things not only go but also you know what I'm saying? They sustain. Because if you're just
Yeah,
based around drama 24/7, I can't do that. I've realized, and no, and I like drama panels. God knows I love them sometimes, but I just can't run a drama panel. I figured that out.
yeah, that should be too much of a headache sometimes.
Yeah, I just can't do it. But I like other people to do it, so then every now and then I can go up and show my little ass.
Mm. Tokyo shit.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm a petty, I'm a good-hearted petty bitch. So every now and then I like to be a little petty.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
It's that New York traffic.
That's that New York shit. Nigga, that's a bus lane. Just slap that nigga. Oh, let me see. Damn, everybody $3. You see, your strawberries good, man? Not good? What you got on sale today? Nothing? What's on sale? Everything's on sale? 2 for 5? Can I get a discount? 2 for 5? Huh? Come on, man. I need like 6 of them though, man. I'm on a budget.
They're cheap, yo. They don't do no deals.
Nah, the nigga that I was fucking with, that nigga left. That nigga moved to what the fuck Massachusetts or some shit. He used to hook me up. But these other niggas be mad cheap, yo.
Yeah, they don't try to give you $1 off. They cheap.
Yeah. The nigga was blessed me. He'll give me like bananas, throw mad shit in. But these
That's the
motherfuckers,
one thing I miss about Chicago, and even when I go up to New York, is all of the street vendors. Like I miss that shit so much. What's up, Untrackable? How you doing, baby? The panel link is down. Anybody's more than welcome to join.
Pinned on my side too, if anybody's there.
Yeah, I've been pinning them all, or I've been
no,
putting them. I haven't pinned them, but I keep dropping them.
Christine, you putting up Pornhub pins. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, I thought for a moment I had to double check because I have a house for sale and it just went on the market today, and I had to make sure I didn't put that link. It's not the one I live in, but I'm thinking after I post it, it's like, oh shit, did I put the right link? No offense,
Oh
but
shit.
y'all don't need to go see that house, okay? Okay.
That'd be funny.
On track, you're welcome to pull up, sweetheart.
Pull up to my bumper, baby. Oh, man, this shit keep on falling. I'm over here trying to get some strawberries so when I go home, make me a strawberry, something daiquiri or some shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna make. Shit. No good. Damn, bro.
What's up, Don? Hey, Untrackable. How are you doing, baby?
On track.
Oh, I'm muted and talking. Hey, Untractable, how are you today, hon?
Um, I hate when they threat of weather and then the weather doesn't come. So yeah, I missed a day of work today because the school system shut down. Yeah, so that's what I've been dealing with.
Yeah, we had they told us we were gonna get 6 inches of snow, and
How many I
then we
got?
only ended up getting 2 inches and a bunch
I
of
got 5.
rain that washed the snow away. So all the kids took NTI days, and everybody that worked morning time, they all got to stay home because, well, not everybody, but a lot of people, because of school, and then a lot of businesses closed because they thought we were gonna get hit with a huge snowstorm like we did last time. And well, I worked third shift, and they said, "Fuck you, go to work."
Not here. They'll fucking give you a remote day. You gotta work. You gotta do work from home. Get on the computer. Ain't no fucking snow day here in New York anymore. A 6, right?
Welcome, welcome, Captain.
Hello, Summer.
Hi, how you doing, cousin?
I'm doing good.
Hmm. Oh,
Love,
let me
love to
see.
you. Love to Money 420. Love to everybody here.
Yo, I'll be back. I'll be back,
Most
guys. I gotta make a
definitely.
phone
What up,
call.
cousin?
Okay, we'll see you in a few,
Okay.
JFam. Be safe out there.
Did everybody hear that they're no longer making pennies today?
They're no longer what? Who's got the back
They're
door?
no. I probably bought.
Oh, okay, no, you're good. You're good, cousin. You're good. I didn't know it was you. You're fine. What are
Uh,
they doing?
they're no longer making a penny. Summer.
What?
Yeah. Trump said today. He told the U.S. Mint to stop making pennies. So there's no more pennies. 2025, no more pennies.
Well, damn. I guess I'm not going to count my pennies anymore, am I?
No, I'm
I
sure
guess
people
I'm
have
not going
become.
to. I guess I'm not going to say, here's my 2 cents, am I?
No, sunshine, your 2 cents is priceless, and people have collected pennies and become millionaires. But he's a businessman. And by the way, I don't even know how much it costs to make a nickel. I think it's like 7 cents. I think that's the next thing they're not going to make. But anyway, I was just hanging out at the pizza joint. Figured I'd come in and support the cousins.
Well, we're glad you're here. We're glad you're here.
All right, I'll turn the camera on for one quick second. I don't want to get any customers upset, but say hello to everybody.
Hi,
Hello,
everybody.
everybody.
All right.
Well, where's the customers, though?
They all went home.
Oh, okay. Well, it is 7:30. I guess that's acceptable.
Yeah, I wasn't going to come in here when it was busy. You can't hear me. Anyway, I don't want to take up any time. Thank you for having me here.
Oh, you're
Oh,
good.
you're
We're
not.
just all hanging out.
Yeah, we're just hanging out tonight. You are welcome anytime. It's not like you're taking our time.
Well,
Yeah, always
I
good to
do
see you.
know that summer you've got some crazy snow coming your way.
Well, we were supposed to get it, and so far, we're under a big winter advisory, but so far, it just depends where you're at in the state right now, I guess. Some people are getting it, some people aren't. We're kind of stuck in the middle. We've gotten a little bit, but not too much.
Well, good.
it's supposed to snow tomorrow night too on outreach, so we'll see.
Be safe.
Yeah, and
There are people who
my
went.
wife,
Sorry.
she just spent an overnight in West Virginia, and she said
Yep.
that the roads were so bad that she had to drive at like 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, they're rough in some places. West Virginia gets hit hard. When we went up there for the Redneck Brawl, it was really bad. It was snowing and icy and everything, and it just, we were driving super slow.
Hell yeah, protect yourself.
Yep, I will put my hazards on in a heartbeat. People drive stupid when it's all icy and shit, and I'm just like, you guys are. I don't do that. Sorry.
Yeah, and she's got a rental car from work, and it's a Mitsubishi. It's like the smaller SUV, and she asked me about the 4-wheel drive, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's all-wheel drive, whatever. But she told me that there's a button, and then she called me back a little bit later, and she said, no, that button made a huge difference.
Oh, there you
You
go.
know, track my I have a son who has been in Florida since probably age 6. He's 20, almost 27 now. He works in like Ohio, Kentucky, Michigan, Illinois, and parts of Missouri. And he called one day, he goes, Mom, if I put it in 4-wheel drive, will that help me? Because I'm only able to do 40 in a 50 or in a 70. And I said, oh my gosh, you can tell he's a Florida kid. Put the truck into 4-wheel drive. He didn't know to put it into 4-wheel drive in the snow. I'm just saying. So about half hour later, he calls and says, huh, this is a breeze now. I can go the speed limit. I'm like, oh my God, help me now. When you're when you're in the South, you don't think to teach your kid when he's to drive in the snow and ice.
Yeah, but there's also, so many different variations of drivetrains,
Yep.
and technology. So this car, it's got all the tech to it. Whereas I got a buddy that's got a 90s Dodge Durango, and he pulled up to my house. We hung out for a bit, and he went to leave, and the car wouldn't move. And it turns out it was in 4-wheel low. So a truck like that, it's all the time 4-wheel drive, but you put it in low, and it is nothing but torque. Like that's meant for, pulling pulling houses or, tree stumps up out of the ground. And there's a reason why it was moving an inch at a time. It's because it was just all torque. You know what I mean? So with all these different
Right.
variations of things, you have to know what you're talking about when you give somebody advice. It's tough sometimes.
Yeah. All different elements, all different technology. There's just, it's a lot. I just wish I could have stayed home. That doesn't work. Ugh. So what else is left, you guys? What do you guys want to talk about? Somebody pick a topic.
Well, Henry dropped down. Henry, I was going to ask you, what else did Trump do today? Because I read something regarding Social Security. Hey, Mafty, we're talking about aliens? Okay, Mafty. I don't know a lot about them, but come on up and let's talk about aliens. I mean, can't be any different than, never mind. Do we have orange hair? Sorry, that wasn't very nice, was it? Oh, sometimes I'm not very nice. I was going to say, do we have orange-haired aliens?
In that case, I have a my best friend is an orange-haired alien.
Oh, not the illegal alien. You have an orange-haired. Mafty said it's not the illegal aliens we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about the aliens, the ones that come down in the UFO, maybe.
I wonder if that makes any sense. Like, if we send people to outer space, should they not have to reapply because you know what I mean? Because they've been out there.
Well, I want to know, do I need or do they need a passport or a green card? Or would it be an orange card? Or what color card would it be? How about a
Yeah,
moon card?
honestly, I don't care if you have any kind of card. Do you have a fucking job?
Well, that would be the first step, wouldn't it? Job,
Yeah.
place to live. Yeah, okay. I'm with you there. I should show you
I
my
don't care what
baby.
I don't care what you look like. I don't care what your paperwork says. Can you do the job? So if a green man with big eyes that doesn't speak comes to my business, if he's doing the job, well, you know, fuck the bullshit. Let's do work. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I 100% agree with you. You know, and there's jobs out there that some don't want to do. Are you willing to do any job? Or, you know, I mean, we can train. That's the thing I think people forget sometimes. We can train, right? I know my two of my sons. Well, actually all of them if you think about it, but like my one son learned to drive a tractor trailer, and to get his first job, he took like 6 months. They made him drive with somebody else for 6 months to learn it, and that's great. I think they did on the job training. My other son did on the job training, and he works on railroads, and he learned it by on the job training. And then, like, even
Yeah,
with me, I went through
I
nursing
have
school.
never I have never had a job that I didn't learn on the job. You know what I mean?
Yep. And that's what I was just going to say. I have degrees in nursing. But you know, every job I've gone to, I still had to be trained. And when I first got out of nursing school, oh my God, I'm going to tell you, I thought I was the smartest person in the world. I scored straight A's in school. I was, you know, top 10 in my class. And then I started in the real world, two different things. And then as time went on, they taught me the foundations. They didn't teach me how to actually do the job.
Yeah. There's this person that I knew, and she got her PhD in some liberal arts degree, and was part of, I think part of her PhD program was writing a textbook. And so her claim to fame was that her name was on a textbook. And if you've ever been to college before, they don't reuse the textbooks. They create the textbooks based off of these people that cycle through every year, so that way the books change every year, and they cost $700 fucking dollars. And anyway, this person, when talking about the real world, decided to tell me that, you know, she decided to use her PhD as an arguing point against my point. And I was like, well, how about you get a fucking job?
You know, it's
And
funny to say that.
so she wanted to argue because she was working at the school that she graduated from, teaching people how to basically do what she did. However, she didn't like the money that she was
Wow.
getting, so she
Yeah.
decided to leave. And she couldn't find the money that she was seeking in with what she had. And so she wound up working at PF Chang's. And a buddy of mine said she she went from a PhD to a PFC and she didn't even join the military.
Well, Mafty, and I agree with Mafty. Mafty saying programs offer a lot of training, a lot of training and accredited programs. I think the problem is that the perception differs from practicality. You're told that you'll make XXX number of dollars when you only make XX amount. It feels like oversaturation. Problem with college overall is that 80% of your course for the first 3 years are all regular. Yes, they are all regular. And it'll be on your 4th year where you'll dive deep into your expertise. And Matthew, my first 2 years were all generals, because the degrees, your bachelor's degree, your associate requires some of the basic reading, writing, and math. And then your bachelor's degree, you have to have so many credits, which takes up 2 full years, sometimes 3 years. And then when you go on to your master's, even when you're working on your master's, you need them. Biggest con in America, the American education system. It can be for some. Some you have to have that. I mean, do I actually need English? Probably when I'm charting and I'm speaking with doctors and things like that.
It's funny.
Sometimes.
I saw a meme.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a meme, and that meme, on one side, it was the employer saying, forget everything you learned in school, everything you're going to learn is going to be on the job. And on the other side, it said the interviewee said, that's cool. I didn't go to school. And the last part was, oh, well, then now you're not qualified for this job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I had a real big issue that I needed to get out of nursing for a while. And I tried applying at Walmart and they wouldn't hire me. Okay, money. They wouldn't hire me. I was overqualified. And they told me that. And they told me that they have positions available because I applied for a management position. They had positions available. The only thing is they weren't going to train and have me leave. And they knew once I had a degree, I'd leave. I mean, since I had a degree, I would leave because as soon as I, got through the trauma that I went through with working, I mean, I had a lot of PTSD and I needed out. I needed out. But there are some things that, hey, Lisa, there are some jobs that you have to have college degrees. How are you doing, sweetheart?
Good. I was just watching a movie and I paused it because I got to feed the dogs. And I'm like, well, let me come on and talk to everybody for a little bit.
Well, it's good to see you. It's good to hear you.
Same here. How's everyone doing?
Who's untracked? Oh, untracked? You need to turn that camera back on and wave to her.
I'll see you, Untrackable. I'll see you. You're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. I turned mine on in the beginning to show that it was 66 degrees and I had jammies on and my robe on.
God.
I had to stay extra warm.
What would you do here?
Yeah, you look my pity.
It is 26 degrees here.
No, I left that. I left that for a purpose.
What's that?
The cold. You got to remember, I came from northern Minnesota. I mean, in January, you don't ever hit 0 even.
Hey, what's up, honey? Hey, what's up?
We're getting some more snow tomorrow night into Thursday.
Miguel's trying to say hi to you, Lisa.
Oh, hey, Miguel. Sorry, I didn't. I thought you were talking to your brother or someone.
He might have been.
No, I'm talking to you. You heard? You know
what?
my baby. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You heard?
I heard.
I heard.
I heard. You heard. Hi, Miguel.
Yeah. Yeah. Happy Valentine on Friday, guys. We're gonna do this band at 11 a.m. All the ladies gotta come up.
Valentine's Day is just a day to make money for the.
That's right.
That's
That's
all it is.
right.
They're like, what can we do between Christmas and what's the next holiday after that? Easter.
Easter.
Oh, let's make money with Valentine's Day, a day that you celebrate the people you're supposed to love all year round.
Normal numbers on cholesterol. Well, there's different kinds. You're just the total cholesterol.
You know what I should do for Valentine's Day this year? I should get a card that expresses all the love that I have for my wife, and I should put the shared bill in it, right? You know, because like a lot of times cards come with money inside or you know, some sort of gift card. I should put the shared bill in there and be like, hey, I love you because you complete me and I need you to pay the other half of this bill.
Or take a bill and split it in half. Give her one half and you got the other half. Like, you know, one side of the heart and you got the other side of the heart and it matches.
Well, I just celebrated 41 years yesterday.
Yeah, it's just another day.
Well, it pretty much was. I had meetings. Well, I was busy in the morning, and then I took a little nap, and then I had meetings and didn't get home from my meetings probably till like 9ish.
You know what Valentine's Day is for me?
What?
It is the anniversary that my father had his massive stroke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
But
sorry.
he was a treat. Talk about someone has a massive stroke, right? Can't talk at the beginning, can't respond, couldn't move. And then now it's February, right? So it's back then it was 2000. Yeah, 2000. So our snow was a little different than it is these days, right? So it had just like snowed, but everything was still kind of crunchy. And we lived in an apartment, and we lived in the basement apartment of a complex. So we had to go up the stairs and then outside, and then back up like another set of stairs, like two sets, but one just going up. And for some reason, Christine, tell me if I'm wrong here, but the ambulance takes him up these stairs feet first. Is that wrong? Like, wouldn't you take a patient up head first?
I wouldn't take it feet first because the more the body weight is, I mean, if you're going up the stairs, more of the body weight is the upper part of the body. So I take that first. But the other problem is that if by chance the person at the head, at the bottom, lets go, or the person at the top lets go, you're going to go head first down the stairs.
Right.
I'm just thinking that wouldn't be a wise choice. But
Right.
then again, you know, it may depend on the strength of the medics, and it may, you know, decide, you know, a determination of the experience.
But especially someone that you know just had a pretty massive stroke, and now you have all the, you know, it's not very long. I mean, would it take 30 seconds for them to get up? A minute? But anyway, that wasn't the point of the story. So he's going up, and my mother's now, we're following him, and you could just, all he hears on the stairs is crunch, crunch, crunch from the snow and the ice. And my mother goes, all right, Artie, you know, we'll meet you at the hospital. He goes, well, I just might be right back down in a minute, meaning that all he hears is, like, he's making these jokes. My father was like a one-liner guy. He goes, well, I might be back home in a minute. And then he goes to the hospital, right? We're all sitting there and we're, you know, waiting for the doctor to come in the emergency room, and doctor comes in. He's like, you know, so what brings you here today? You know, he's trying to make it light. The doctor, not he knows what's going on, but trying to make it light. You know, hey, what brings you here? You know, hey, Art, how you doing? What brings you here today? He goes, the ambulance brought me here today. And I'm like, here's this guy. He just had you know what I mean? Like, just cracking jokes but
Well,
yeah.
but sometimes that's how people deal
But
with stress.
that's how my father was. He
Yeah.
and I'm very like my father. Like, just one line. Like, I can be very quiet and I listen, but then I'll
Hmm.
come out with like a perfect response, like a one liner. And that's how my father was. And so it was just like, God,
Yeah. And
man.
see, I'm a smart ass all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. My father used to love to tell jokes, and he remembered these long jokes. It's like, how does he freaking remember these? But
Yeah. See,
yeah.
I'll be honest. When people tell long joke, you lose my concentration,
Yeah.
and I just don't follow them well.
Yeah,
But
I'm just kind of but
but
he would tell these jokes and people would listen, and I don't know, he's a funny guy. But yeah,
yeah,
2000, February 14th, 2000. But and they weren't sure he was going to make it the year, and he lived another 17 years. Did good.
I always tell people doctors aren't God.
Hmm.
They don't know how long you got.
No, well, remember I told you about the brain bleed,
Yeah.
and so we weren't sure, and thank God, somebody offered us something different, and our choices were either you take a shot and he dies, or you do nothing and he dies, and he lived another 17 years, and he was, he lived a good life, and like people still talk about, I've seen a lot of my family recently because we've had, unfortunately, some deaths, longevity, but deaths recently, so we've been seeing each other, and they talk about my father, and he's like, he always had a smile on his face. He was always laughing. He never let, you know, some people are poor me, poor me, poor me, but my father never let that, his situation bothered him, and I did what I could as a daughter, and we went on vacation. I took him to all the family events that were happening, and I probably got invited to more weddings that I probably wouldn't have got invited to if they didn't need someone to take them. But
Right.
so, but he lived a good life. He was happy. He was a happy guy. And he would do
Yeah.
like he would just. I can show you what. I mean, we would just one day, like I would cut my father's hair, and he just really buzzed it at the end. So I would, do his just buzz his hair whenever it got long, and just fooling around. And I'm like, I started getting out my mother's makeup, and I started putting makeup on him and putting the blush, and he's just sitting there taking it, he's just laughing, and he's just a
Well,
good
and,
sense of humor.
and those are the good memories,
Yeah.
and because a lot of people aren't like that. They're just not.
No.
And I'll be honest, I have seen people like your father who handle things very, very well.
Yeah.
And then I have seen people, and I get it, they become very bitter because they had hopes and dreams
Yeah.
and then I've had people who they don't have family around and they're put in nursing homes and we all know nursing homes aren't the best.
No.
We all know this.
And my mother took care of my father for the longest time until she
Yeah.
started really, well, actually, my mother had a hip infection. She had a hip surgery, had a hip infection, was kind of misdiagnosed a lot until it was too late, and they had to take the hip out. And that's when my mother kind of went down. She couldn't drive anymore. She was using a walker. But my mother
Yeah.
took care of my father.
Yeah.
Like, there were no aides. You know what I mean? There were no people. There may have been a nurse that came in to check, but there were no aides. My mother did it, but she said she refused to put my father in a nursing home as
Right.
long as she could do it. And then when she couldn't do it, you know,
And
That's when
that's
they
when the
started.
daughter came into play.
Yeah, that's when they started getting AIDS and
You know, I've told my sons, and I know good, bad, and different. If I'm not going to have a quality of life, let me go. And I've also told my sons that if it comes to the point to where, you know, it's God's wishes for me to remain here on this earth,
Mhm.
but I can't take care of myself. I can't feed myself. I can't change myself. I can't do anything by myself.
Yeah.
Just please put me in a nursing home and come visit. The only
Mhm.
thing I ask is that you make sure somebody does my hair every 6 weeks. That's
Mhm.
all I've asked.
Yeah.
I don't want, you know, and I know my boys, one of them, and they probably would take turns, but I know one in particular, probably two, that would refuse to do that. But I don't want them to.
Mhm.
I don't want them to,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that that's how your parents felt or that's how somebody else feels, but those are my wishes.
Right. Right. And there
Because
were times like when my mother had to have things done, she had to go into the rehab section, and who I couldn't take care of my father. I couldn't, I had to work. I had to do things. I couldn't. So they had to get him in to um a nursing home. Basically, the only good thing was that we got them into the same place, but my mother was in the rehab section and my father had to go into, I don't know what you call long term or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And that's where he would be, and then he would I and there, right where I lived at that time, there was a nursing home right
Marcy.
there was a nursing
Oh,
home right.
hold on a second, Lisa.
Yeah, yeah.
Untractable, bye. Thanks for coming by. You're welcome to come back up.
I
Hey,
bored
Tails, old in the dark. How are you?
I bored untrackable. But yeah, so we got them into the nursing home right next door. There was a rehab / nursing home, so it was great for me because I just would go right across the street, pop in and out, and that's where I got to know a lot of like nurses that I'm friends with today, and
That's where you
LPNs and
got your nursing
CNAs.
degree, right?
I
Sorry.
got my nursing degree, and I don't have a piece of paper that I can put in a frame and put it on the wall, but I have a
Yeah,
lot of life
I couldn't
experience.
resist. Sometimes I just can't
And I
resist.
bet you I could do a better job than somebody else we know.
You do a better job than I.
And it's about asking questions. There's a lot of times I'm like, no, we
Oh
don't
my
get
God,
we
I'm
can't have it.
horrible, aren't I?
Yeah, well, you know, and I've
Hey,
gotten
Vinny.
arguments with doctors and nurses because they just don't have that patience. And then I've gotten in, not, I've had like situations where my parents would leave a hospital and I would show up the next day with like coffee and donuts for, the first and second shift, and they would share whatever with third shift. Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
I loved my patients' families like that. I
yeah,
really did.
yeah, I did that. I did that a lot.
Because working in the medical field, you really truly feel you're unappreciated.
Yep.
You're overworked. You hardly ever get to go to the bathroom. You don't get lunch. Doctors are yelling at you. Patients are yelling at you. And I expect patients to, and I expect families to a point, because we see them at their worst.
Yeah.
You know
And
what I'm
it's
saying?
more the way they talk to you. You know what I mean? Like if I say, my father's or my mother's asking for this, and they go, well, I don't have time right now, we'll get there. No, 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 no. If you say to me, okay, I'm going to be right
Yeah.
there,
See, and
I'm
that's what
there.
I have always done. And I always try to give a time frame. Can you give me 10 minutes? Can you give me 15
Yeah.
minutes?
And I
And
would be the
patients
type
are
to say, yeah,
good
yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
take your time, take your time.
Yeah,
You know?
patients are so good with that. Even like the ER. And the ER, you never know what's coming in.
Mm-hmm.
and you may be in bed and not feeling well, and we're seeing you at your worst. So we, as a medical professional, I shouldn't say we, I don't anticipate you or your family to be the nicest. A, you're scared. B, you don't feel good. C, nobody, you feel nobody's caring for you because they're not in there. I get it.
But
And
I'm from that. You catch more bees, or yeah. How does that? More bees with
you
honey.
catch more honey. Yeah, you get more bees with honey. But
If you're nice, you'll get nice.
right.
If you're not
And
nice, you're not
and
gonna.
and
That
I
will.
and I really try to give all my patients a time frame. And I will tell if I have a very critical patient coming in and I'm walking by or they had their call light on, I would answer it and I would tell them, I understand this is going on and I will be in there as soon as I can.
That's all it
Now,
takes.
I will be honest with you. There has been times I need a glass of ice. I need a
Oh
warm
God,
blanket.
yeah.
I need this. I need that. Honey, I have somebody dying whose heart rate's not who don't have a heartbeat in the next room. I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm going to get to you.
Yeah.
I will be honest. Michelle, yes. Michelle, you're welcome to come up. Vinny, you're welcome to come up. Anybody's welcome to come up. We're just hanging out tonight.
And
I've had
I'm not even talk. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Christine.
well, no, I was just going to say I've had kind of a long, rough day the last 2 days, and my mind has had to actually work and think and dealing with blah 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 blah, and so I'm just up here shooting the shit tonight.
Yeah.
All I'm doing.
And
So
I'm not even
anybody's
talking about
welcome.
like the ER because things change in the drop of a dime.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest with you, Lisa. I would never, because they tried making us float. I would never, ever, ever make a good floor nurse, a med surg nurse, anything like that. Never. And
like this is what I'm talking about. Like it's 8:00 at night, and my mother's at rehab. Right, it's 8:00 at night. All the meds are passed out. Dinner's done. People are just chilling in their room. But and CNAs they do have a tough job, and they have a lot of clients, and they can spend time with a client that needs their bedding changed or whatever. They have access. Like it takes time for them maybe to pop into one room and the other, right? And so now my mother say she's got to use the bathroom, right? She can't get out of bed she's on a what do they call that thing with the wound vac, right? She can't get out, and her light's been on for 30 minutes. The nurse comes by. Now the CNA, they're trying to do the best they can. The nurse comes by, is not really doing anything. She's just answering the call because for whatever. All right, turns off the light.
We're tired of hearing the light, okay? I'm gonna be honest.
They see the light and they turn off and goes, all right, I'll make sure a CNA gets in here right away. Now, what's wrong if the nurse isn't really doing anything at that point? Everything's done. Why can't she get the bedpan? Or why? You know what I mean? And I
don't know.
It's not their job.
Hey, bud. No, it is their job. It is their job. That's the wrong attitude and I'm not, don't take this the wrong way. That is the wrong thought process of a family member, and it is the wrong process of a nurse. It is their job.
Yeah, I mean, like if they're waiting instead of just helping the patient, right? Because the CNA hasn't, she's whatever she's doing, she's got a whole hallway that she's taking care of, and she's in there trying to get everybody to the bathroom, and the nurse just wants to because they call you now, right? So you hit the button and it lights up and it goes to the nurse's station and like, yes, Lisa, can I help you? And I'm like, I just need to use the restroom. And they're like, okay, I'll get I'll get whatever the person's name. And the person's name is the CNA.
Right.
Now, that the person sitting at the desk is really just there to be a
No,
nurse at that point.
I'll be honest with you. Normally the person at the desk is just like a secretary or unit clerk, we call them. We call
No,
them health unit clerks, HUCs, HUCs.
no, I know exactly. Like it was nurses that
Well,
were responding.
okay, and well, this is the other thing. Like when I worked certain areas in the ER, oh my gosh, and I hated this job. We had to have somebody in front of our monitors
But I'm
to
not talking
monitor.
to ER. I'm not talking to
No,
ER.
I'm talking. No. I'm talking. They do that on the floor too. It's called telemetry. But a lot of the hospitals, and probably the last decade, have been hiring telemetry nurses.
I think
So
what I mean, let me just make myself clear. It's more of the nursing home, the rehab place.
okay, yeah. Then they're not hooked up to monitor the hearts
Yeah.
and things like that
Yeah,
because
no.
they don't set them. I'm going to mute just for a second so I can turn my TV down without interrupting.
Yeah. What's going on, Miguel?
No, I'm
Hey, what's
still
up, baby girl? How
listening.
you doing?
Good.
Miguel, did you have a good panel today?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I got low last week tonight.
Wow,
I
Michelle.
said until 10:30 or 11 o'clock. You know. Then tomorrow at 2:15. Wait, not tomorrow. Wednesday 2:15. Thursday 2:15. Friday 11 a.m. Hope that lady gonna come up. So we're gonna be have
Only
fun.
the
So we're gonna
ladies
have
are
fun with that
coming up,
party.
right? Only the ladies are coming up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the only lady. Yeah.
Sam, sorry if you're listening. You're not a lady on Friday.
Well, Sam gets special.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Miguel
He's-
says
he-
only the
he-
ladies.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Sam's
Thank you,
VIP.
ladies.
He's VIP.
Sorry, Sam. But Michelle, what do you mean they tried?
Miguel's gonna open his panel with that song. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the
Yeah.
single ladies.
But how are you doing, sweetheart? You're welcome to come up if you want. I hope you're having a good day. Michelle, I don't care if you sound like crap. You're welcome to come up and join us, sweetheart. We're just hanging out. Here comes Michelle. See, there she is. Doesn't it beat typing?
Yeah, but I sound so bad. I'm sorry.
Well, don't
Are you
sound.
sick?
It's okay. No, she's had a rough day.
Okay.
And Michelle.
Well, Michelle, we love you. We love you, Michelle.
Yes, we do. As for your cholesterol, okay, I understand that you have had strokes before, but don't just automatically think because your cholesterol is a little high that, it's going to cause a stroke. There's always that risk. But how long has your cholesterol been high for?
She's guessing since my last blood panel, which was about 8 months ago.
And it was high then?
We were on borderline then, and now it's high.
Okay, so did you change any diet between 8 months ago and now?
No red meat, no deep fried foods, no processed foods, no lunch meats.
Okay, can I share a little secret with you?
Yes, ma'am, please.
So your liver kind of like detoxifies early in the mornings.
See, my liver tried to shut down when I was on hard drugs back in the day.
Okay, and I understand that. So what I am going to suggest, and I do it every day, 2 things I do every day. And if you look it up, it'll tell you. There's no written, definitive, but out of all my labs, trust me, and I've had a lot of labs in the last 6 months, I mean probably every 2 weeks, okay? Out of all my labs, there's only one thing that's normal. You want to know what it is? All my cholesterols. My high cholesterol, my low cholesterol, my total cholesterol.
Shit. That's the only thing that's normal.
That's the only thing that's normal. Only thing.
Wow.
And I'm like, are you kidding me? Even my sodium wasn't normal. My sodium was very, very low. If it would have went down one more point, they would have had to put me in the hospital because it was so low. It had a risk of coma. Okay. But that's the only normal thing. But there's two things I do every day. One is I have lemon trees in my yard, but I drink lemon juice every morning because the citrus in the lemon juice helps detoxify the liver.
I
How
drink
much
my
Okay.
lemon
lemon water
juice?
in the morning.
How much?
Pardon me?
How much lemon juice?
I add it. I like my coffee. I normally drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning, but I'm a pop person. And what I do because I could drink a case of pop in a day. Shit you not. So what I would do is I divide my pop and mix it with water, and then I'll just pour some lemon juice in with it. Enough to, throughout the morning, but enough to, I think, help me, but
Okay.
not
I
too
use
much
a
where it
mason
tastes
jar
bitter.
and a 3/4 cup of lemon juice.
Okay, you do it every morning in the morning.
I can't do it every morning because of my acid reflux.
Okay, well, and that's why I mix it with other things, and I may put a little bit, and it may take me 3 or 4 times, drinks to put it in. But
So I've
I
been
do the lemon
fighting her
juice.
for the last 4 years about the cholesterol medicine.
Well, and you got to remember, yes, cholesterol can hurt you. And I always tell people, make sure you're reading the side effects and the things to look out for when you're on
Oh, I'm
cholesterol
already.
medication.
I've been on this medicine once before,
Okay.
and that's the reason I'm kind of leery-fied about getting back on it again. But we're going to have to do. I'm going to have to do
Okay.
something.
Well, there's more than one. So did
Yeah,
you,
where she
and
switched it up.
okay, good. And so the other thing I do is a tablespoon of olive oil every day. A good
I
olive oil.
can't get myself to do that. It's like trying to eat a raw egg.
Well, I'm just suggesting.
I know, baby,
It makes
but
it.
I'm serious. It hits my golly whopper back there, and it's everything I've got.
Okay. Like I said, I'm just
It's just like a
suggesting.
raw egg, trying to put a raw egg in a glass and swallow it. Oh my God. Oh,
But you can. But here's the thing: like, depending upon what you're eating, you can mix that olive oil in what you're eating. There's a
okay.
lot of people that can't tolerate it.
So
So
none
depending,
of this stuff is like you got to do a straight shot of lemon
right,
juice. You got to do a
right,
straight shot of uh,
olive
olive
oil,
oil. Is it virgin
right.
olive? Virgin olive
Yes,
oil?
you want to. I get the extra virgin olive oil. Yes, I get the
Okay.
good stuff. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but it'll last me for 2 months.
Yeah.
And it's like I said, that's the only labs I have normal. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right,
Right,
baby girl.
Miguel?
I'll write it down and I'll start doing it with my
Yeah,
other
that's right.
stuff I do.
But I
So
really think that the lemon juice in the morning, I'm telling you, my son 6 months ago, his was high. And so he kind of changed his diet a little bit. We went through his diet and he started doing the lemon juice and olive oil and it's back to normal.
hmm.
I just saying.
What if you
And like
don't
I
have
said,
high
Well,
cholesterol?
we've got a mixture that we mixed up, Christine, and it's got the oil, clove, cinnamon, and
mm-hmm,
the uh, another one. There's 4 ingredients that we put in there.
uh-huh.
Lemon juice.
Yeah. And the other things you're talking about will help with your immune system and everything like that. I know. I'm just I'm just saying what I do. It seems to work for me. And Lisa, you're asking what if it's normal?
Yeah,
Well,
like is that stuff good for
I
you in other
yeah.
areas? Okay.
Well, lemon juice has citrus in it, has vitamin C in it. So
Yeah.
it's already good for your immune system. You need
Yeah.
vitamin C.
Yeah.
You know, olive oil also helps with bowel movements and keeps your,
Mm-hmm.
pipes cleaner.
Right.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of benefits, and if you look up those two things, welcome back, money sweetheart. And if you look up those two things, you'll even see the benefits of those two items.
Okay.
But like I said,
One
not
one last
prescribing and
question.
not anything else like that. I'm just telling you it works for me and it has worked for other
Christine,
people I know.
that's awesome because with me being a naturalist anyway, yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, you got to remember, I technically, if you look at my paperwork, I should have probably never get out of bed and an invalid and somebody caring for me. On paper, I know when I started my new doctor 3 years ago, I walked in and she's like, "And you are?" I said, "Chris, I said my first and last name." She goes, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And she just the look in her face, and I'm like, "Why?" She goes, "Well, I anticipate you using a walker or something like that coming in here." I'm like, "Oh my God, I know. On paper, I look like I'm ready to die. Okay, okay. I'm not ready to give up yet. I think I'm still beautiful. I think I'm still active. I'm not giving into it." But anyway, Lisa, what were you going to say? I'm sorry.
Does the lemon juice have to be fresh lemon, or can you buy that stuff like you
No,
squeeze?
you can buy the bottle of it because
Okay.
I don't have lemons on my trees all the time.
Okay.
But you know what else I do, especially when I can get when fresh lemons are inexpensive, and it's like the best thing in the world. Honestly, I swear to you, I take a bunch of lemons and I slice them, and then I take a bunch of oranges or whatever other citrus I can find, even grapefruit, and I take raw sugar and I let that sit for a couple of hours. The raw sugar, because I don't use white sugar. I don't do anything whites. Okay. So the raw sugar I just let sit in with all my citrus, and then I'll add water and let it sit for a few hours. And I'm telling you, it is the most refreshing drink there is. And I have mint growing in my yard, so I'll throw a sprig of mint in too. Hey, Jen State, how are you tonight?
I love pink grapefruits.
Yeah,
And I was
well,
saying in the chat too a while ago, I got kicked. They tried to kick me out of the nursing home when my
I saw
grandmother was
that.
in there.
Oh,
why?
my grandmother was in there.
Why would they try to kick you out?
Grandma kept telling me she had a nurse that was cussing her.
Oh, okay.
So I had the pass key. I knew the code to punch in.
Uh-huh.
So I went into the nursing home about 3 o'clock in the morning. They didn't see the door open in the back. I went in, I was in the bathroom, and the nurse came in Ma's room and told Ma to get her big fat ass out of the bed and get ready.
Oh,
What?
So I literally come out of that bathroom.
well,
Later
no
on that
offense.
day,
No offense, I would have had you removed and probably they would have put a trespass on you. Sorry.
when I come out of
Sorry.
that bathroom, that's what they try to do to me, Chris.
Well, and there's
And
several reasons. Because how'd you get the passcode?
because I used to work down there, they
Ah,
never changed it.
well, yeah, they can't change it with every employee. I'm just saying. Um, but I don't know. See, I've had problems in the ER with things like that, and it's like, no, I'm not playing this game with you. But I would never say that to a patient, ever.
No, they told her to get her fat ass out of the bed. They was not dealing with her this morning. She needed to go eat breakfast. They're not bringing it to her. She can starve all day.
Okay.
So, needless to say, I come out of that bathroom and I looked at her and I said, "How would you like it if I talked to your mom or your grandmother like that?" So I went straight to the nurse's station, turned her in. The next day, the whole nursing home hated me.
Well,
Absolutely
they put an
hated me.
alert. They put an alert. I'll tell you, they put an alert out that you came in unannounced and outside of hours. There was an alert that put out. Promise you.
Well, the alert down in this country, doors are open. You're allowed to check on your family at any time.
Yeah, but somebody's got to let you in. You just can't. And
Well,
I
they got the
understand why you
code and
do.
they're supposed to be watching that at the front desk. I'm sorry they didn't see the door open. I used the code to open the door.
Yeah. Well, if you used to work there, you know how that somebody at the front desk, they may have to go answer a call, like go to the bathroom or do something.
No, I mean front desk, not unit desk.
Yeah, but even the front desk, they have to go to the bathroom or go to the office to get something. I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
So we're not supposed to leave there. We're always supposed to have somebody at one of our desks too, but I guarantee you that not so much sometimes.
Well, the day after that is when she smacked me, and I tried to get the nurse to pay attention to her, and she wouldn't pay attention to her. And
Who smacked you?
my grandmother,
Oh,
Nana,
okay. I'm like,
Nana
wait a
smacked
minute.
me.
Did that nurse smack you? Wait a minute. Here we have another problem.
No, the my Nana did the next day, because come to find out, I was trying to get the nurse to find out what was going on with her because she wasn't acting right. They said that there was nothing that they could do, that I'd have to call an ambulance for her. So I had to call my uncle, which was the POA, tell him what was going on, what had happened in the last 72 hours. He calls an ambulance. We take her to the hospital and come to find out she's low in blood, Christine. She was like in Alzheimer's because she was low in blood. She was in neurotic stages, they said.
Oh, well, yeah, because you don't get enough oxygen to your
She
brain.
was a pint and a half low in blood. And then the nurse tried to have me kicked out of the nursing home because I spotted it and she didn't know it.
Well, can I ask you something, Christine? When you have a minute?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just muting because there was background noise at my house.
Oh,
But yes,
okay.
please ask me.
Does having high potassium make you like sort of hallucinate?
It can. High potassium normally affects your heart.
Right. So my father was acting
Hey,
crazy.
Katrina.
He was acting crazy one time in the nursing home. And he was like saying something about the cat being shaved, and our cat's name was Jake at that time. And I'm like, Dad, what are you talking about? Jake is not shaved. He was just talking off the wall. And I told this guy who was the male nurse and basically was ignoring me. And I got in, he said some things to me. And so I had some words with him, and we let it go there. And a few days later, my father calls 911 saying that there's like bugs in his room, and he's
Oh,
just seeing
see,
stuff.
I wouldn't put that to high potassium.
Well,
I'd
listen,
put
let me
it
finish.
to, oh, sorry.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
So the cops come and find out nothing's wrong, and they lecture my father. Like my father had nothing better to do but call 911. You know what I mean? Like he didn't
Mm-hmm.
call them to make a prank call. He obviously felt some,
Right.
you know what I mean? So I'm like, lucky I wasn't there, because I would have let the cops have it. So I get a call that my father's on the way to the hospital, because he, maybe a day or two after that he hit the button and felt like, he told the nurse he felt like an elephant was sitting on his chest. So I get a call saying my father's on the way to the emergency room. We go to the hospital. The doctors do it, whatever. They have him in a room, and they have like the pads ready. And they said his potassium level was so high because they were giving him this medication, and it probably should have been discontinued. He probably needed it at one point, but they had to, I forgot how they did it. I think they gave him a Lasix through the IV.
So his sodium was low.
No, it was his potassium that was so
Okay.
high. And because it affects your heart, because I came in, I'm like, why are these paddles here? Like, what's going on? And so the doctor pulled me aside and was just like, he came in, his potassium's very high, not knowing anything about whatever happened.
Right.
And we're going to do LASIK. They gave him Lasix through the IV to have him flush out all that stuff, but they
Correct.
have to be on standby because it affects the heart.
Correct.
So, like, me saying something to the nurse, if I said something to you, like, he's acting weird, he's saying these strange things. Now, he came off sideways. He came off the side of his neck at me. And I know that was wrong. But knowing I can't remember this was such a long time ago, but he was on a medication because his potassium needed to come up. And they were still, what would you have done if you have a patient?
Well, here you got to remember, all nurses have different experiences.
Yeah.
Clinically, their knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Your nursing home nurses, most of them have probably never worked in a hospital.
Yeah.
So the things that they've learned years ago, they haven't really practiced. So they're probably not connecting.
Yeah.
That's like somebody on a cardiac drip, a heart medication, or let's say nitroglycerin. That's a simple one that a lot of people take with what they call angina, chest pain.
Mm-hmm.
They take that. It dilates the smooth muscle, which an artery is a smooth muscle, and it gets the oxygen, the blood that's oxygenating to the heart and the brain. Okay. But if you don't work with it all the time, you don't know to monitor their blood pressure, because once you open up that smooth muscle and the blood's running through, boom, your blood pressures are going to drop.
So with your
not everybody knows
though, if you looked at his chart and goes, okay, we were giving him this medication to bring up, like, what would be your, all right, how do I figure this out? He's hallucinating, he's doing these things. Like, what would be the first thing you would to do within your means as an RN?
Well, there's not a lot I could do in a nursing home setting other than call an ambulance, unless there is another medication because you can get rid of potassium.
Mm-hmm. But there's no way to tell his potassium is high other than doing blood work.
Yes, which means they have to leave the nursing home.
Okay. I mean, the guy came at me sideways, which I know was wrong, but I'm like,
Well, he should have never came at you sideways.
Right. But what could he have really done like you said, other than maybe, all right, he's hallucinating,
Nothing.
he's not feeling
Honestly, they would probably check his vital signs and monitor him throughout the night. Let the doctor know in the morning, or call an ambulance.
But would your vitals show something?
It may show an increase in blood pressure or a lower in blood pressure, and or the heart rate.
Heart rate, yeah. If he's like got anxiety, if he's, yeah, that's true.
But
they could have done that, and it could have been all normal. I don't remember.
Correct, and it could have been all normal, and technically, that's not a reason to call an ambulance to take him to the ER. I'll be honest with you. 100%.
Would you have said, do you have like a nursing home? Do they have like doctors that are on call?
Nope.
Or
nope.
No? So you
nope.
just say,
that's why you
talk to the doctor in the morning and just keep an eye on them.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you feel it is so different. And this is the thing, they monitor their urine output, or at least they should. Okay. And if somebody's monitoring it at all, the first thing I would think of is there something going on with the urine? Does he have a UTI, bladder, that type of infection?
UTIs
because
make you act strange and hallucinate and act just
correct.
Different, yeah.
Correct.
Just like grandma losing blood. Lisa. You know, you can't tell it until
Well,
you get them
and
out
I'll
of there
be
and get to
honest,
the hospital.
Lisa, Michelle, I'll be honest. One unit's not that big of a deal, honestly. I
A
mean,
unit and a half with her was a lot.
well, it could be, but normally a human body has a minimum of 10 units. And
I just know the way
we,
she reacted.
right,
She done the same
and
thing
there
Come on,
was,
that
Clem.
Grandpa,
Come on,
that
Clem.
Pop done.
right,
Come
and
on.
there was
Come on,
a
Clem.
change in the behavior.
Come on.
Again, we're talking nursing home, not hospitals. Okay, we have to differentiate. And it's so
Right.
hard sometimes to differentiate. It
Well,
really is.
there's things
A
available in a hospital that aren't available in a nursing
Well,
home.
and not only that, your skill set's even different.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a totally different world. That's like I had to cross train to another unit. Okay, that was my obligation with my job. And I worked ER. My home base was ER, but we had to cross train to one other unit. I tried cross training to ICU because I'm critical care. I know the drugs. I know the symptoms. I know what to do. I know how
You
to
know
get
the
your heart going. You know
you
what
know
I'm
the
saying?
chaos. You know the
I know the
chaos.
chaos. Well, but it's a different chaos in ICU. I can't do it.
Yeah.
It's there's no chaos. It's all organized.
Yeah.
I have to have chaos.
It's
And
critical, but it's
after about a month, I went to my manager. I said, "Yeah, no, this isn't working." They're like, "Christine, we need your skill set there." I said, "No, no, no, no. I have the mind skill set, but I don't have the care skill set." Does that
yeah.
make sense?
Yeah.
So I cross trained to labor and delivery. Perfect for me. It was
Mm-hmm.
so perfect for me
That
because
could be
you
chaotic
never
too,
know because you never know what's coming through the door.
for sure.
You never know if the doctor's going to show up before the baby comes. I mean,
Yeah.
there's so many things you have to monitor,
Yeah.
and I know what to do. I know what to do. I know about pregnancy. You know, I mean, what a pregnant woman can go through. I know blood pressures to monitor for. I know the edema to monitor for. I know I learned how to monitor the fetal heart tones and what to do if they're too high or too low. You know, and you got to act quickly.
Right. Well,
And the
you
thing is
know
about labor and delivery, you only can see one of your patients.
yeah. Well, you know what fits you and how you're best going to fit it. Could you have done ICU? I'm sure you could have did
No,
it blindfolded.
no, no,
But well,
no,
you have
no.
the skill, to do
I
it.
have I
But
have the
what I'm
knowledge skill.
right,
I
but what
don't
I'm
I
saying,
don't have
right,
the
exactly.
bedside skill.
Exactly. So you have to know where you can best utilize your skill in the
Right.
right area. And
And
yes,
I
you
tried it
could have
for a
went through.
month. I tried it for and actually they needed an ICU manager. Okay. And um they offered me the position and I told them I'm not an ICU nurse. I can't
Hmm.
do it.
Yeah.
And they're like, "How about we let you work it first and then see?" Month came and I'm like, "Nope, I'm out of here. Bye, see you all. Sorry."
Yeah.
Nope, bye, see you. Sorry. I went back to my ER. And they're like, "Okay, Christine, we got to find something." I said, "Okay, but I don't know what to tell you. I
Working in a
can't do ICU."
working in a hospital, would they so you're an ER nurse, but they're
Yes.
short staffed on the ICU floor. Could they call you to say, are you available to just fill in for
Well,
the shift? Or do you
up
have to have
in
certain expertise?
no, they could call me. As long
Oh,
as I got the credentials, the certificates,
yeah.
they can call me. And I have all the certificates. I have the same certificates as an ICU nurse.
So you could fill in on a
I
shift
could.
if they
I
needed
could. Just don't make me deal with the patients' families. And I'm
it.
good.
Yeah. Well, that's the only place where you're dealing with the family and not the patients, because
Right.
most of the
Well,
time
that's
the
what I said.
patients,
I can't do the family. Sorry. I'm sorry. I
And the
I
patients, they want, I mean, the family, they want answers. They want answers
well,
now.
I can give them answers. That's not the fact of it. It's the fact that when you're in a trauma center,
Yeah.
you are dealing with very severe ICU patients, okay? And I can deal with that, but you have family that are hovering and in my space,
Mm.
and I'm taking care of your loved one to make sure they live and survive this, okay? Got it? Get it good.
Yeah, that, I mean, that was not me. I would never hover. If I had questions, I may ask, but I wouldn't hover. But at the same time, when like my mother was in ICU, I couldn't go to the hospital, so I was calling a lot. And I was like, because A, I didn't know what was happening. I couldn't go to the hospital, and B, I just wanted my mother to hear my voice, and so maybe you wouldn't handle my request. And as patient, may have said to me, right now we're a little busy. Can you call back? And I was like, sure, yeah, absolutely. I
Right.
wasn't like,
And
no, I
people
need to
and
talk to her
people
now.
always seem to call between six, like changes shifts between 6 and 8. What
Right.
changes
Or
shift is at 7 o'clock. So
right.
between 6 and 7, I'm trying to get everything ready for the next shift to come on, so
Yeah.
that I'm not leaving them a whole bunch of stuff.
Right.
And between 7 and 8, I'm trying to get to know my patient, the chart, and checking in on them. So
Right.
why are you calling me between 6 and 8?
Well,
And I'm instructing many a times.
we don't know that. So,
I know you
but
don't.
it's the
I
person on
know.
the other end, like myself, that needs to go. Yeah, absolutely, no problem.
Mm,
I don't have a problem. I'll call whenever
yeah,
you want me to call.
yeah. And
And
in the ER is so different.
mm,
And I'm and so is labor and delivery. And
yeah,
to be honest with you, people call. I can't tell them anything. And
yeah,
if they can't transfer the phone to the patient, if the patient isn't capable of A, answering the phone, B, talking on the phone, I can't tell you anything.
yeah.
Y'all didn't even have the ID. Were
Even,
you? They had an
even
ID that they could give.
nope,
Oh, oh.
nope.
Well, I was
I
my
would give you
mother's.
very little.
I mean, I was her health proxy, so they would talk to me and they would put the phone up to her. I am really
Well,
grateful that they
but
did
she
that.
wasn't A, but A, that was not in the ER.
No, 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 no.
So you have a little bit more time,
Yeah.
and you get to know the patient and the family. Half the time, I don't even know my patient's last name,
But
okay?
again, like for everything they did, Christine, I would periodically show up and bring coffee and donuts,
Yeah.
because I
Well,
appreciated that. I
we
appreciated
had,
them taking the time.
there was this one guy that came in. Oh my gosh. And God, mind you, this was 20 years ago. And to this day, I will never forget him. He came in coded. And at the same time he's coding, he has what they call a triple A, which is ascending aortic aneurysm, which means that the blood to the heart was not getting there because it is A, leaking severely, or B, it has ruptured. And it is very life threatening, immediate intervention. Immediate, okay?
Yeah.
And not a lot of people survive that. I will be 100% honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
He came in coding, called cath lab, immediately got him to cath lab. They did a scan while he was laying on the table, found out he had an aneurysm, a AAA, and we all saved his life because we all did what we were supposed to do, and we did it very succinct and quickly. And probably a month later, he came into the ER, and I'll be honest with you, I thought I saw ghosts because I didn't think he made it. And I'll tell you, most of the time, once they leave the ER, we don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
I don't go into their charts because they're no longer in my care.
Yeah.
I don't ask people because that would be HIPAA.
Yeah.
I'm a very, very confidential person when it comes to my patients.
Yeah.
God, somebody could call and say they're God, or I could see God right in front of me. And I probably still wouldn't tell him anything.
Yeah.
Summer says that's what happened to Curtis. That's the kind of aneurysm he had. He barely made it, but he made it. And yes, and you know, my husband has one. At 5 centimeters, they have a high risk of it rupturing, and my husband's is 4.9.
Mm.
So there's that. But yeah, the aneurysms, you know, and that's how my mom died. She had one in her brain,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently my mom found out it a month earlier, but didn't tell anybody. And I wish to God she would have, because I knew there was an intervention for it.
So can I ask you this? Because my cousin went through this, and I'll
Hold on a second. Vinny, hello there.
Hi, Christine. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Mr. Vinny.
That's Vinny. He's the one that woke
Miguel's
me
here
up the other
too.
night.
What's that?
Say hi to Miguel.
Oh, Miguel, the king of Coney Island. How you doing, pal?
Miguelito.
Vinny, if you can give us just
Hi,
30
Miguel. You
seconds
talking about
and
my
let
name?
Yeah.
You talking about my name?
and let
Wow.
Lisa ask the question, and then we'll let you have the floor.
No. I'm union breaking. Don't worry.
Just for 30 seconds. Yes, Lisa, you said you had a question.
This may have happened with your mother. I don't know the situation, but my cousin went through this, right? She had her sister had an aneurysm and she lived. She was in the hospital for a long time. She has this like tube in her brain now, I think.
A
Drainage.
shunt. Right, a shunt.
Okay, yeah, and you could feel it if you feel her head. So her sister had a aneurysm, and she was taking a shower, and she was supposed to meet up with some friends, and they came to the house, and she wasn't answering the door. So the door was open. They let themselves in, or she let herself in, and found her slumped over in. She had just had knee surgery, so she was in like a transfer bench type thing. She was slumped over, but she was still alive. She had a brain aneurysm.
Yep.
Brought her to the hospital. They did, a bunch of things and tests, and found out she was brain dead. She is a donor, and her family made that decision, that she wouldn't want to live that way, and they utilized whatever they could. Now, the fact that she was slumped over, and we don't know how long she was in that situation, but still alive, is that what causes the brain damage? Is there a lack of oxygen?
Yes, because the oxygen's no longer getting to the brain and it's bleeding inside, and you're done. That's what happened.
Christine, you're roboting.
Oh, darn it. Why am I hate that?
Now
Am I still roboting?
No, you seem to be okay right now.
Yeah. Katrina won $350 instead of $300. The logical part. She wants to save money for bills, but she wants a tattoo. Go buy the tattoo. But my mom got up, got a cup of coffee. My dad looked at her, and she had a glazed look on her face, collapsed, and had a seizure. I flew in from Minnesota. I had the doctors run the test. They told me what was going on. She was pretty much brain dead. I waited for the rest of my family to come, and we took her off life support. And within 10 minutes, that was it. And she was 57.
The person that you helped save that walked into the hospital, and you thought you saw a ghost.
He didn't have. Well, I saw a ghost because he came back. I didn't think he made it.
Right, but why didn't he have brain damage? Was it just
Because
time?
it's just the time, and if it just completely ruptured. Like, have you ever seen a tire where it's got the little rubber sticking out of the side? So it's kind of like that. You can get a little slow leak because something else is putting pressure on it, or it just goes. And Summer said Curtis' speech was really messed up a little bit. after it happened because of him losing oxygen to the brain. Yep. And he already had heart issues, and that added to the heart issues
But
even more. Yep.
but Summer,
'Cause
did you get Curtis to the hospital right
yes.
away where they were okay? So that's
Yeah.
the difference basically with an aneurysm and almost a
Correct.
stroke. And almost a
And
stroke. Like
well, it's a bleed. There's two different things. It's a
well,
bleed.
yeah, yeah. I think the thing with the stroke is that they could have gave him medication to reverse it, but we didn't know when. But
Well, and you got to be careful giving medication to reverse it because and you can't do it till you check there's a bleed. Because if there's a bleed, that medication is going to cause that bleed to become more severe.
right.
And if it's a clot, doing a clot buster, you have to make sure you have enough IVs in. You normally have 2 to 3 large IVs, catheter in, because you can't do any of those things once it's in, or you're going to cause more bleeding and more problems.
Right.
So anyway,
busted.
we're going to oh, sorry.
Go, no, go ahead. I'm good.
No, I was just going to say, we're going to let Vinny have the floor because his union break's probably over and he's been sitting in a union break in the chat.
All right. Floor is yours,
And-
Vinny.
Vinny?
All right, let me start cleaning it first. I'm sweeping up the corners.
It's those cobwebs.
Sweep it in the left, sweep it to the right. Hey, I got a song for Katrina. Let me tell you now that you keep on bringing out the best in me. You're giving me the sweetest tattoo.
Hello. I thought I'd pop up real quick.
That was.
Yeah, Lisa, I did get him to the hospital, but kind of got him to the hospital real quick. I was actually out on outreach and I had came home, and because I had a long day, I usually sit in my car for a little bit. I sat in my car for about 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. I'm not for sure because that's usually what I do to decompress. And then when I went inside, our bedroom in our old place, the door would lock randomly for no reason, like, whatever. And so the door was locked. He was inside the bedroom. I was actually on live when this happened. I ended up muting the live because I didn't want people to hear what was going on. But like Katrina and them knew what was going on. I kicked the door in, and my husband was literally barely fucking breathing. And so it took him to the hospital, and they told me, they said, we're not for sure what's going to happen. Because it seems that I don't know how long he was down before I got home. I don't know how long he was, you know what I mean? Like, all I know is it wasn't good by the time I got there. So,
Yeah.
I mean, what was even more crazier is his father, the day this all happened, my husband is the same age, and it was on his father's birthday of the same age that his father died. To the age, to the everything, you know what I mean? So it was pretty fucking scary. I'm not even gonna lie. And it just added on a little bit more to the heart issues he's already got. So, we haven't had anything too bad since then, but yeah, they watch it pretty close.
Yeah. I think you probably got there just in time, but by the grace of God.
Well, 100%. Well, when I got to the door and I'm just like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on, but I don't do locked doors in my motherfucking house. So I kicked that bitch open, and everybody knows that's a rule in my house because it's a trigger for me. Don't lock doors. I can't get in, because if I can't get in the room, that will freak me the fuck out, and I'll break the door. It's just going to happen. It's a natural reaction for me.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, it was pretty scary. It was the funny part though, the operator, I tell people this, and you guys probably, some of you've heard this a billion times, but the operator lady, now I can help people. Obviously we all heard it last week, you know what I mean? Like, I can help people in crisis.
Yeah.
I'm really good at it. I stay focused, I stay calm, I just, let's get the job done, right? But when it's your husband or your child, it's a little different.
Yeah.
And so the operator was like, so is he turning blue? I was like, I don't know, bitch, he's black. He ain't blue right now. I don't have to fucking tell you.
That is so true, Summer. When it's you or your loved one, even me as a trained nurse, all that goes out the window.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not a certified nurse, but shit, I do the same shit. It's like, I can do some of the same shit that nurses can on the street. You know what I mean? I'm a street nurse, so I'm really good at keeping it together. Like I said, last week was a pure example of that. I mean, I had a man die in my arms. He OD'd. And
Yeah.
you know, with really good, you know, teamwork and really good matter of fact on everything we did, he ended up being okay. So you know, I'm good at that. But when it's yours, oh no, honey, it goes all out the window. I was like, she was like,
Yep.
"Hey, I need to know if he's turning blue because he's lost oxygen. I was like, I don't know, bitch. She's black. What do you want me to fucking tell you? Now
So what do
I
you?
know how to check that on a black man or a black woman, but in that moment, I just didn't.
Yeah. So what do you do, Christine, if somebody like in that situation is still alive, but is not getting oxygen to their brain? Do you still do? What do you do? CPR? Is there anything you can do?
You need to. Normally, they'll intubate them right away.
No, but for
Yeah, that's
Summer
what
to
they.
have saved her husband from being,
So so
brain
what I
dead.
You got to
did,
call
I mean,
911.
you can ask me since I was there, Lisa. I cleared his
Yeah,
airway and make sure he was good.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
was, I mean, it wasn't with the aneurysm and everything like that. CPR, yeah, they could do that, but like Christine said, when they get them to the hospital, they're gonna
Mm.
they're gonna throw that intubation on them. But yeah,
Right.
it's just
Right.
regular CPR until the ambulance gets there.
But is there anything you can do to make sure you're still keeping that brain active, that oxygen going to the brain?
CPR.
CPR.
That's okay.
And
All right. That's what I'm asking, I
blood
guess.
goes through that
Yeah, you gotta clear
aneurysm.
the airway. You gotta do the little boop, 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 all that good shit.
Okay.
Staying alive, staying
I
alive.
didn't mean to like.
Ooh, ooh.
I know you.
Staying alive.
I'm just trying to figure
I
out
didn't
like
mean to
where you
sound like that.
like.
My
Do
bad.
you
If I
still give
sounded bitchy, I
CP?
didn't mean to do that.
No. You didn't. You didn't. I didn't mean to talk
No,
over you. I was just like, what do you do to make sure? Is CPR bad if someone's heart's still pumping?
you
But
can't kill somebody who's dying. Do you understand that? I've
okay.
said this over and over.
But they're getting oxygen to the brain by you doing CPR.
Right. And more than
Okay.
likely, you're not getting the heartbeat, or it's a low heartbeat. Right, Summer? Did you
Right.
feel that or
Yep.
anything? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was
Lisa.
very, very, very faint. Like the guy that I
Yep.
helped last week had a stronger heartbeat than my husband did when I found him.
Okay.
Lisa, you win
Yep.
any money on that 07 on the first quarter? I was
I
thinking
won
you-
Yeah.
zip. I won zip.
Oh,
Ah.
Katrina won
Nothing.
350.
I
Yeah.
had
Buy
one of
that
my
What
coworkers.
tattoo.
did you win, Lisa?
I won nothing. I
Go
had one of my
Katrina.
coworkers that took the pool through me. He won $150, and he's like, comes to my Monday. So I got my money, and I'm like, freaking.
I remember
Three.
that you had the 07. I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
I think she might have hit in the first.
No,
Okay.
I had zero because the numbers. If there was the reverse, like you said, I would have got it. I would have got
Okay.
something. Yeah, but the 07 wasn't in my favor.
Oh.
It
Can
was
I
the
share
opposite of
something?
07. Yeah.
I need to share something. So Marcy brought this up, staying alive. Marcy, do you know that it's being put out there? And I still believe and just keep pumping that heart. But if you look, new songs for CPR, Not Like Us is one of them. I'm just saying.
Hey, Christine, you can tell by the way I CPR, I'm a woman's man. No time to
That's
talk.
funny. Now when I go give somebody CPR, I'm just gonna hum Not Like Us.
Here, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Hold on.
I think we want to take
That's
like a
funny.
CPR class.
Hey, I'm CPRing over here. I'm staying alive. Look at me. I'm walking around.
CPR, and you should know how to administrate Narcan. You can get that at
Yeah.
your local health department, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Look what I just put in the chat. Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar is a new song that the American Heart Association has approved for hands-only CPR. The song is the right tempo for CPR. Just saying.
Not like us.
I use the Huey
That's
Lewis
great.
song.
I wonder if Kendrick knows that. I wonder if he knows that. That's fucking amazing.
Christine, I use the Huey Lewis song. The heart of rock and roll is for beating.
Some people understand when I say this.
Yeah. I think I'm going to take right across from where I work. There's a CNA.
Okay, never mind.
I wonder if I could just take a course there and not, look for any sort of.
Of course you can. And I recommend everybody do it.
Yeah.
I guess nobody can hear.
Oh, I hear you now.
It's like a little delay, Summer.
Can you
No,
hear
you're
me
Are
now?
you
good.
there?
Summer.
Can you hear me now? Hey, Christine, you look like Cousin Knit. Nice hair.
Oh, I was gonna show Marcy. Summer. Oh, she dropped down. She'll come back. Marcy,
Oh no,
I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna put me solo layout. Marcy,
Nice.
look at the hair. Look at the hair.
The hair. Look at my hair, you hair.
Look at the hair.
Look at those extensions. They're fucking beautiful.
They're not extensions.
Marcy, that's the front of her face.
Dream. No. Hair. Weaver.
But I thought you'd all like the Kendrick Lamar thing.
That is a good one, Christine. I like that.
I think.
Well, you see, it says is a new song the American Heart Association has approved for hands-on. And you know how I know this? We have continuing education credits that we have to do to renew our license, and my license is up for renewal this year. And that was one of the questions. I shit you not.
The best song that I would recommend anybody go check out on their time is Kendrick Lamar's live performance. You just YouTube it up, do Kendrick Lamar, Saturday Night Live, I Love Myself. And look at his eyes when he performs that. He is not in his body. He has gotten like a spiritual takeover during that performance. It's absolutely fucking just wonderful performance. Probably one of the better performances I've ever seen. And this is a big stage for me on Saturday Night Live. Kendrick Lamar live on Saturday Night Live performing I Love Myself. Wait till you see that fucking performance. Look at his eyes when he's doing that. Lisa, it's like he's this, you look in his eyes, you could tell it's an out of body fucking wonderful spiritual.
I'm gonna have to check that out. I thought he looked.
It kind of scares me because his eyes are black.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, so Marcy, do you see the hair?
Yeah.
The hair. You got your hair dead.
See the hair.
I want to make my pussy hair look like that. I gotta make my face look like that. How can I make the front of my face look like the back of your head?
Went five.
Is that a recent coloring, Christine?
Yeah.
I have extensions.
So
They're called whiskers.
Is your hair black?
No, it's partway there. We had to color it one color and then add the ash to it.
Yeah.
So it's going to take a total of 3 times to do, and we won't tell you how much.
Can you put that back again for a second? I just want to see.
Sure. Hold on. I have to show the hair off, okay?
Get your hair did.
Do you? I mean, is that a blonde? Is it a blonde?
It's an ash. Yes.
Okay.
Ash.
That looks like a nice walnut, Christine. Nice walnut color.
That is a pretty color.
Yeah.
Like
Isn't it beautiful?
Like a chestnut, just roasting on my fires.
I'll be back.
Okay, Miguel. We'll see you when you come back, honey. How you doing, Chris?
The king of cognac.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Miguel. Come back.
Yes, Marcy.
The king of the
So yeah, we're gonna have Vinny sing the Kendrick Lamar song.
I love myself.
Chris, did you see that what the American Heart Association came up with for the new song? You know, because we get younger people, and they're trying to get everybody to get CPR training.
Christine, what if we use Michael Jackson's "Beat It"?
Here's what I tell people: just keep doing the chest compressions. Just keep doing it.
Beat it. Hit it between the nipples and feed it.
Oh my God, Vinny, hot mess.
Actually, that's a great way to remember it.
What?
Like, aren't you supposed to go right in the middle of your
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he
Send
said
them
right
in.
in, he said right in the middle of the nipples and uterus.
But what do you do? What do you do on a large-breasted woman? They hang down to their knees. I'm just
Just
asking.
Oh,
put them
damn.
to the side. Put them to the side.
Large
No, but
breasted
but the
woman with
nipples
the
aren't there.
booty. Large
Just
breasted.
pretend where the nipples should be.
Yeah, if just pretend they look like steak.
Christine, the nipples are so big she needs skateboards to pull them down the street while she walks. She puts her boobs on 2 skateboards, left and a right. She walks to the store.
Not me. I will always have perky nipples. Sorry. I paid for those boogers, okay?
I love my boobs. I love my boobs. I love my.
Hey, J1.
How you doing, Christine?
I'm
Christine,
doing great.
I like when you say. I like when you say "just saying."
Oh, sorry. I know it irritates people. Just
No, I
saying.
like it. I like it.
Christine,
It's a
that's my
habit.
favorite tagline. We're gonna get Christine when I ever meet Christine in real life. I'm gonna have a T-shirt ready for it. It says, "I'm just saying."
I probably have one. I think my boys got me one time.
Yeah.
And we'll add a little. You heard on it.
Christine will send a dig your way and just say, "I'm just saying."
I'm just saying.
You heard.
Nah. I'll give it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just
Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and
Do they
fro?
wobble to and fro?
Can you tie them? Can you tie them? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow?
Yeah.
How low can you go?
Hello.
J1, what do you think about no more pennies?
We're gonna go back, Lisa. Back in time. Like a
How
time.
low can you go? How
Did you
low?
guys hear that?
Yeah.
There's no more pennies being made.
Well, how are we gonna do 97 cents then?
$1?
We gotta round it up now.
I'm assuming so.
That means the prices are going to go higher now.
Yeah, I can't put my 2 cents in.
Yeah. What did Abraham Lincoln
Oh,
do
damn,
to
Christine,
deserve
that's
this?
good.
What did Abraham Lincoln do to deserve this?
Pardon me?
Abraham, what did he do to deserve this?
He ended up costing more money to make a penny than it's worth.
It's the zinc, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn.
The zinc. That's what they're trying to hold back. There's
Penny,
something new. There's a
plenty
new
of
technology that
pennies in circulation.
they're looking for zinc more, and there's pennies and your dimes right now and quarters. It's all zinc. So
So if it comes out of circulation, but I still have pennies, can I pay with pennies?
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just not making anymore.
Do you ever have an old bill, like an old 20, like from maybe like the 90s compared to today's bill? And the guy fucking just, they look at it and go, yeah, it's just, like, you know,
They're
they look at
holding
it.
it up to the light. Is
Real?
this real?
What is this?
Chris, you don't understand.
Did
I
you
am a
just hand me a
cash
counterfeit?
person.
One gas station
What?
guy, Lisa, he wouldn't even fucking take it. He says, no. It's the only fucking 20 I had. I says, guy, look, this is fucking, I don't know, it was like 1987 or something.
Yeah.
Chris says charge everything. But see, I told him I pay cash. I am a cash person.
I use my debit card, which comes out of my bank. I don't carry much cash on me.
See, I do because normally my rents are paid cash. Sometimes I'll let them use Zelle, but I don't want to keep. I do not want the IRS to audit me and ask me what that money is.
Yeah.
Try put it
No,
under the
that's
mattress,
better for
Christine.
you,
Mum's
that-
the word. Under the mattress.
Cash
you
is
go.
key. Yeah, well, I have a safe. I'm good.
Mason jars and a map.
That's it. Put them in them
Oh my
damn
God.
mason jars
When
and put
my-
'em down in
when-
the shed.
When my father-in-law died, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I think we found like $80,000 in cash in his house, in books, in ice cream containers in the freezer, in tools, it wrapped up in tools and toolboxes. I am
Don't
telling
throw
you.
nothing away in the freezer that's wrapped up, because you got to unwrap it, because guaranteed between the wraps you're going to find something.
Right? That's how it was with my father-in-law. I'm like, are you kidding kidding me? I bet you it took a month
Yeah.
to go
Back
through
then,
everything in that house because how he hid the money.
back then, that's what
Redo
they
the
did.
freaking bathroom to sell the house and find money in the wall, Christine. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd like that.
They
That'd
didn't
pay for
trust.
my
They didn't
bathroom,
trust banks
hopefully.
back then.
Hopefully that'd pay for my house. But yeah, and I mean, I will be honest with you. I was that person that I would take X number of dollars, roll it up, and I fold my socks. And I'd fold it up in a sock and put it in a sock drawer. Swear to God, I think every pair of socks I had cash in it.
Yeah.
Drove my kids crazy. Mom, stop it. Hey,
But you got to just tell somebody about it. Like, hey, if I pass,
well, that's what I told my
just
kids.
make sure you check
Look in my sock drawer.
all the socks. That's
Make
it.
sure you check them
Check the
coats in that pocket.
socks.
Make sure you
Don't
My
check
throw
your
the
kids-
pockets in the
socks.
coat.
Don't give the socks to Goodwill. None of
Yeah,
that. Check
my
them
kids-
first.
My kids would ask for some cash. Mom, you got any cash? Yeah, hold on. I go up and bring a sock down. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Before you pass away, Christine, you just put the fucking treasure map on the table and then go back and go, okay, now I can do it. And with all the instructions. All right, let me get it out of the drawer. It's in the junk drawer. Grab it out. Okay, kids, here's your manual.
Christine's
now I'm gonna
kids,
go
make sure you check the robe pockets. The robe.
Yeah.
That's where she puts it all. She puts them in the robe pockets.
No, not anymore. But
Hide it in
don't
a
throw
pair of
away.
parachute pants. There's
Don't
enough
throw
people-
away any of my old purses though, without
No,
checking.
Of course.
Because I always forget cash. I put cash in the old purses and I changed purses, left the cash in there and put it up there on the top of the shelf.
Yep.
Top shelf.
But my socks, oh my gosh, every sock had cash. Swear to God.
Christine's into the Louis Vuittons.
That would explain why Christine's
Don't-
feet smell like Andrew Jackson.
Right.
Don't sell the
Well,
Louis Vuitton
after
bags until you check
after we had to clean my father-in-law's house out with that, I said, "Oh, no more." And my boys were involved in helping, and it's like, nope, not doing that ever again. Nope, take the cash out of the socks, put it in the safe.
Yep.
Yeah, it's too much socks to go through if you really needed to grab it and go, you know? You gotta have
Right?
one handle just so whoosh, you pull it and go, get in the car and go to the car, go like a getaway driver at a bank. Go.
But at least that way, I always knew I had some cash on me because I'm a sock person. I have to wear socks. Okay.
Christine, have you ever got oh, I haven't worn this.
Hey,
in a while.
Thomas.
I'm gonna wear
Oh,
this.
all the
This
time.
purse. I haven't used this purse in a
All
while.
the time.
And oh my God, there's $100 in here. What?
Yeah. All the time. And my wallets, I'd fold the $100 up in little, like little rectangle thing, and I'd shove it in where behind where you put your charge cards, that little pocket of my wallet. Oh yeah, check the wallets, honeys.
Winter
Check the
coat.
wallets and the purses.
Lisa, winter coats for me are like that. Everyone,
Yeah.
you forget like the last time you wear your winter coat, and then I don't know, somewhere in the middle of the seasons, and then you forgot. Like maybe you put like $100 on your inside pocket.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I'll get you next winter.
I went on vacation once, and I had a book bag, my computer bag, and I had everything in there, blah blah. And then one day I went in there, like years later, like what is this? There was $200 in there. I was like, whoa, all right. I don't remember putting this in there, but
I like that, right? It's like almost like Easter or something. It's like, oh, I found I found a nice little gift.
Yeah, for sure. That's why, any of your, tell your kids, whatever, your family, before you donate anything, check the pockets, don't just throw it away or give it
and
away.
before you die, if you have something
Make
really
sure there's not a little
important-
hole that it falls into it that you
Exactly,
Mhm.
Michelle. Exactly.
And yeah, if you really hid something, my advice would be have it on an instruction piece of paper where they'll find that piece of paper so they
Yep.
read it and then they go, okay.
Yep.
'Cause you don't want to fucking have them not find it, then sell your fucking house in the next
Well,
night.
Like if
right?
you put a
Little
little
treasure
slit,
hunt.
if you put a little slit in your mattress and shove some, make sure somebody knows.
Yeah,
Well, I
exactly.
used to put it in
There's 30,
pillowcases
40
too.
grand in there or something.
Yeah, it'd be like something you hid so good you yourself you even forgot where the fuck you put it.
Well, I have bought for all my granddaughters, even the 2.5-year-old one, I have bought a necklace that has and it says grandma on one side and granddaughter on the other side with the diamond in it. But I'm saving them for when they turn 16. When they turn 16, they get it. And I've told all my boys that when I pass away, you need to make sure that your daughters all have this necklace. And if they're not 16 yet, it will be in my home somewhere. But I have them all in a little box, all with their names on it. And I just got Riley's and put her name on it and put it with it.
Aw.
So all my granddaughters have necklaces. Whether I'm alive or not, when they turn 16, they will all have the same necklace. Now, what they do with it afterwards, I don't know. But
Yeah.
that was my gift for their 16th birthday, their first diamond.
Yep. So you have even the ones that haven't turned 16, you're
Yeah.
prepared to do the same.
Yeah. For every granddaughter that has been born, I have went and I purchased it.
How many
And I had to.
grandkids do you have?
I have 9 grandkids.
Wow, Christine. Whoa.
9. Mr. Mike.
Yeah.
Hello there.
That's
Hold
great.
on a second. Hold on a second,
Hi,
guys. We
boys
have.
or girls?
Okay, hold on a second. We have a new person coming up that I do not know. The name looks familiar. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Okay. Mr. Mike. Hello, welcome. Can you show your face to me, please?
My face over here, right there, over here. Over here, right there, over here. See my face over here? See my face over here?
I do not.
I have one eye, 2 eyes. I have a nose. I have a mouth. I have teeth. I have a chin.
Okay, well, I'm glad that. Do you have 1 or 2 chins?
Well, I got a neck. I got a coat on. I have pants. I could fucking articulate my fucking mind over here. I wear glasses.
How are you, Mr. Mike?
I'm good over here. Come on.
Well, we just got to be a little careful. I'm sorry.
I was already up on your channel. Come on.
Well, and I knew your name looked familiar.
So, who's not smoking over there? Do I have to challenge anyone in the fucking chat over
Mike,
here?
how have you heard of the channel, Mike?
I've been here.
Boys.
He was on my panel earlier.
I've been here before.
Listen, Mike, why are you getting so upset?
I'm not.
You're already in the show.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset about the banner that's going to stay up for at least until this guy gets settled in here, one way or another?
So, Money.
Oh no,
Money. Do you know who this gentleman is?
Yeah, he's good. He was on my panel earlier.
He vouches for him.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Who's gonna do bone hit with me? Who wants to do bone hit?
Mr. Mike.
You put him full screen, Christine?
No, he's not full screen. You want him full screen?
Can you?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, I want to see Mike. How you
Mike
doing, Mike?
is the
I want to see. I never met you before.
Well, I know he looks familiar. He sounds familiar, and his authentication. Yeah, Mr. Mike's good.
I'm a good guy. I've been here for a long time. I got one.
I hope you understand, Mike. It's nothing personal, sweetheart.
It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck what they hit, but yeah, it's like fucking Walking Dead. It's like the Chasing the Walking Dead. Do we have to fucking? You're not coming in. You're not coming in past the gate until you drop your weapons.
Yeah, no weapons, no weapons. We all carry weapons. We're good.
So here we go. So,
Mike, what part of the country are you from, hun?
I'm from Earth.
Okay, good. That's a good start because earlier we were talking about aliens. So we're
Okay,
glad you're
so
from Earth.
okay, so Mr. Mike's got ears. Who has a fucking smoke detector that needs a battery? Who's got a chirping smoke detector?
That's coming out of
Who's got
your
that?
brain, sir.
Are
Come
you
on.
hearing
You need to
sound?
recharge. You took the hit of that fucking bong, and
I didn't do it yet. Let's pull me back on screen over here. Come on. Yeah, I got 2 fucking ladders in my pocket.
Oh my Vinny, why am I hearing that sound at you? It's like, what the
Yes,
hell is that
Christine. Play
noise?
along, Christine, please. Wow, he's really, really talented.
Yeah.
Look at him go. Look at him go. I
Iron
do like that
lungs.
sound. Cypress Hill hits from the bong.
Don't be blowing that smoke in my face, young man.
You're gonna get
Young
Christine
man,
mad.
I bet I'm older than you are.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, that was a good one. Apparently, you did well.
Always heard if you didn't cough, you
I
didn't
have
get off.
Yeah. Now I
It's a-
recognize you can let your hair growing on your face. Like that. That's why I recognize it.
You okay there?
Way to go, Mike. We're gonna put you on the Wheaties.
Agent Z.
I said an iron lung, but I don't know. I had to
happening?
Secret Agent Mike. Secret Agent Mike. He's the bong hitter of the century.
Yeah, I've been. That's all I do is. I tried the one hitters. I tried the joints. I like the bong hits.
That's it.
Bong hits with.
You went super size. You said, "Fuck this. I want this shit. Give me the big gun."
Is that Magic Mike?
Yes, I have some magic, but I'm not Magic Mike.
Okay.
He's smoking the magic, Lisa. He's smoking.
Show them the magic room, Mr. Mike. Show them the
Day
good.
one, you left us.
Good for you. Good for everybody.
Anybody ever seen me before?
Hey, white boy.
Money already vouched for you. Relax. You're good.
Hold
You're
on.
good.
I'm a grower. I'm not just a shower.
Mr. Mike got the fire, man. He had me on the smoke earlier.
Yeah, he gave us an education earlier.
Okay.
Michelle, do you know I love when you say, "You heard?"
Did you hear?
Oh, shit.
Did you hear?
He dropped.
I can always tell when you're. It's like, it's like, who is that? And then earlier on, Michelle, when I was listening to everybody, and I'm like, who is that? Because everyone, she doesn't really say too much, but she'll come in with a hard "you heard" once in a while. I'm like, I just like it. I like it, Michelle. That's what.
You hit the wrong button, Mike, or what?
Oh, that was trippy. No shit. No shit.
I didn't do it, I promise.
I didn't fucking do it either. I think I'll here. I tell you what, and I didn't know here. I tell you what.
I'll tell you. I'll say myself too, Michael. Mm-hmm.
You know, Marcy, that's where I saw him because he grows. That's where I saw him over at Northwoods.
He's a
Yeah.
He
Yes.
grows it and then shows it.
So I said, hey, grows it. Then I fucking grow it and I show it.
You used to, Mike, you used to go by a different name though, like homegrown or something, right?
In-home grow.
Yes. See, I knew that. I think I might. Yeah, I knew that.
See, that's good. I'm glad that people fucking remember me. That's the good thing.
Yeah, I'm just high alert. I'm sorry.
Wow, it fucking smells good in here.
It's
Stupid
chair.
fucking fans aren't working on that rest. So
And he goes, Stargate Log live stream number 500.
So I'm on full screen.
Tonight's stream.
okay, so here's my fucking Stargate. This is my Stargate.
Captain's Log 506. We have liftoff.
Thumbs up.
And he's
Those
got
are
the
pretty.
too.
Marcy wants to see it inside the tent.
Very nice.
There you go, Marcy. Aren't those pretty
Oh, look at
blue?
that white. Let me see that white again. Put your camera closer, please, sir. Oh my God, yes. All right.
Very nice.
Okay, so you're talking to somebody who doesn't.
He's a
What's the
grower.
wife look?
He's a grower. I think he's a grower more than the shower.
Are those seeds?
No, that's hairs. That's THC.
And what's that mean? You're
That's the
educating me.
THC.
Okay. See, you're educating. And you
Oh.
smoke that?
Shut the. Why are you kidding me? She's educating you, and I'm showing you this shit. What the fuck? Come on.
You're talking to a non-smoker.
God bless it over here. I gotta close this girl because I don't fucking. That's what's with over here. God bless it.
I know about it, dear. I know.
Fucking A, man.
I do not. Sorry.
So, oh my God, Lord Almighty over here. Oh my God. Get out of my car. I'm pulling over now.
He's putting me in the trunk.
Beautiful,
Put me in the trunk.
Get into Mike's car.
I got 3 more plants in here.
Mike,
Oh,
please
it's
don't
flower.
bounce me out of the car, man. I ain't got nowhere to go.
You heard?
Marcy wants to pinch their cheeks.
I got Trainwreck. I got fucking David Gorilla, and I have fucking what do I got? I don't get the fuck over here. What? Oh yeah, Trainwreck.
You name your plants?
No, it's the seeds that I get them from.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Different strands.
Monkey Queen, Oklahoma seed, Monkey Queen.
And is that like a sativa?
Now you got me all confused and shit. These are all hybrid.
Okay. So is it comparable to like a sativa or an indica?
What the fuck? God, are you doing this shit again? No. I'm gonna leave you. I'm leaving you on the side of the road. You're done. Get the fuck out. Get out of my car.
I'm
Get
out
out
of the
my
car.
car.
Get down. Can I have a bumper
Get
ride?
out of my car.
Get out of my car.
Get out of my car. This is the live tent. So those plants that were in those other tents, those at the end of March. This is the end of July, end of August, end of December. Planning for the future, right? So this
White
is
boy, I don't know where the car's at. He's kicked me out twice now.
so I have Purple Haze. This is Purple Haze is sativa dominant. That's from I Love Go Marijuana.
Okay, I'm on the bumper already. Can I ask another stupid question?
Coyote Gorilla. Oh my God, beautiful. And I got a fucking White Widow. Look at this fucking White Widow. Fucking over here. Get some shit right there, over here.
Mike, I have a stupid question.
Yes.
I'm already on the bumper, so don't kick me off the bumper.
No,
So do you take those seeds off and then smoke it?
Whoa, what the fuck?
You do not want to smoke seeds, Chris.
Wow. Oh my God.
You never
Oh my
smoke
God.
seeds.
Oh my God, over here.
You do not want to smoke seeds.
Nutty pan.
Wow.
Okay. Now I'm really on the road, aren't I?
Wow.
You got to get back in the whip. Hold on, guys.
Wow.
Hanging off the bumper with one finger.
Holy motherfucker. Wow, this is like, holy shit. I can't believe you just said that.
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of here.
Christine, I don't even think I
You
can
don't
save you a
smoke.
rope to save your ass this time, girl.
You don't
The
smoke
road rash
seeds?
is gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, I'm a newbie. Okay. See, I'm
Okay.
older than you, Mike. Okay.
No, you're not old. How old are you?
I'm a
Michaels?
boomer.
Yeah, fuck off. Mr. I'm on six. I'm going on 61 this year.
Oh, so am I.
Christy,
Hell
We're
yeah,
the
but
same
yeah.
age.
Willie Nelson's older than you.
Well,
and he
that's
doesn't
good.
do.
Now I feel good, but why would you want to smoke a seed? Oh my fucking Lord.
Let me
Smoke
explain something.
seeds.
I have
Go
a
ahead.
medical license, so I can't do that stuff.
Even if your
And,
doctor prescribed it to you,
no, even if a doctor prescribes it, no.
you can't even
So
have a gummy.
Nope.
That ain't even half fast right. That ain't right.
okay, so
THC can make me lose my license.
okay, is somebody checking you? It's like you got to come over here. We're gonna put a suppository up your ass. We're gonna check you. Get the fuck
Well,
out!
that'll help the road rash, right?
It's gonna rash you one way or the other.
They're not doing that, are they? It's like you got to come in for a test. You want your license continued? Come in for a test.
That's what they do.
We're gonna
Really?
sell you one of them Cologuard samples, so you better shit
Oh my
in your
God.
box and send it back to me.
Wow, no shit over here. I tell you what, over there. Are you heard?
You heard me?
You heard?
He
You
says,
heard?
he says Christine goes to work and they tell her to cough.
Mr. Mike is a fucking stoner. I'll tell you
I
what,
like the
over there.
hardwood. I like
What's that?
Yeah. It's
The
like that
floor?
Bond, it's like a Bon Knotty pine, man. It's nice.
Can you imagine one of my coworkers watching this and telling on me?
Nice floor.
No, I tracked down your number and I fucking saw you on the live stream. I'm reporting you to the fucking HR. It's like, yeah, well, Raymond Mediton's gonna fucking come over here with Dembe and fucking execute you. Fuck you and die over here, you little bitch. Fuck you. I'll fucking, you have no idea. Broadsided in this intersection or fucking just die in your sleep. Raymond Mediton over here, I tell you what over there. Yeah, so yeah, so this is, oh my God, man. Yeah, so this is Southern Yellow Pine. I got this from fucking Southern something yellow. Yeah,
I like
So do you live in the South?
I'm in Chicago.
Oh, are you? Okay. I have a child born there. You know how most people collect spoons? I collected children when I moved.
Hi, doggy.
There's my,
Oh, look at the baby.
El Chupacabra 64.
Commodore 64.
El Chupacabra 64. El Chupacabra, she's a little. She's
Tell
fucking.
that's a spot. Look at all those scratches that she runs into the kitchen. Where's my food, Mike?
Right?
My food.
I already fed her. Wow, she's fucking. See, she trips me out because look at her, man. She's just standing there. She's like frozen.
She's watching you. She's like, what you doing now?
Cold never
What the fuck, man?
She's teach me so you don't throw me out of the car.
Gotta get back in that whip, Christy.
Yeah, see?
Right?
My whole house is fucking the wood floor.
Yeah, I like
Oh, I love the wood floors. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's cozy, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you have a fireplace too, you know? Oh, it's just something about them I like.
Fireplace.
Yeah.
Fireplace.
Oh shit, he's got the
So is it a wood? Is it a wood fireplace or a gas fireplace?
Yeah, that's an insert, big time, man. Nice, man.
Yeah. Yes, it's a gas
I have that,
insert.
but I don't see through it. Mine's like an old, cast iron one.
Let me show you my fireplace.
I could open the doors on mine, Mike, and then I could, put the screen on it, But thank God my guy did that because those inserts, ladies and gentlemen, save you so much more than a regular fireplace that takes up all the draft out of your house.
Camera.
You have one draft coming in and one draft going out.
Yeah, that really tightens up the heat in the house.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I did all this tile work in here. I did all the floor work in here. I did all the woodwork in here.
Oh,
There's
that's
my
nice.
fireplace.
Oh
Good
yeah.
for you, man. Good for you.
Hold on a second. It says pass through one. Oh, see, now I'm on the other side.
Oh,
Christine. Look at Christine. Oh, she's got the. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Yeah, I got the pass through. See, mine goes both sides.
wow.
Of course, I'll
Of course.
It's like
You're a woman.
Christine
Get
has
the
her
hell out
own
of here.
portal. How did you not tell us you have your own portal right in your own home?
Here we go. There we go. You see the babies?
Throw the baby.
These babies are like, all right, get out of here. We're playing.
Throw the baby. Oh my God, throw the baby. Oh my God, throw the baby.
But see, my fireplace connects between the two rooms.
So is the other side in the kitchen? Living room?
One's in the formal dining room sitting area, and the other one's in the TV room dining room area.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And it heats. It heats. It's, oh my gosh. I have a 2-story house, like almost 4,000 square foot, and it'll heat the entire house.
Oh yeah, they're fucking. My fireplace is fucking 60,000 BTUs. It's brutal.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it.
Whole house.
I should have had something smaller, but my God, this thing is fucking.
But see, I'm in Florida, so I only get to use it maybe once or twice a year. Hey, mountain girl, woo fucking woo.
Mountain girl over here, woo fucking woo over here. You fucking, she's a good girl.
I love Mountain. I love her.
Hi, Mountain
Girl. Those look fresh.
Girl.
Yes.
Love
them.
I don't think I've got to meet her yet.
Well, they have channels.
Fucking woo, baby.
Katrina, maybe you can put their piano link in.
Love my country, love my people. Do wicked people. Fucking love my people.
I'll get their piano, Michelle, and put it in the back. Hold on a second.
Love my people. Got to get some more water before I fucking rip down some more of this fucking whiskey over here. You heard? Oh, not whiskey. Fucking bourbon.
I thought you said you wasn't gonna drink no whiskey if you had pot smoke.
What the? What? I'm a wow. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, what? That sounded trippy. You said what? What did you fuck? What the hell did just somebody go play back that shit? Did you hear what she said? Get the fuck out of here! Come on, go back and listen to what she said. She's trying to fucking kill the independent Mike.
No, I don't want to kill nothing. But I could have sworn you did say that earlier.
Oh my God, she's killing independent Mike over here. Damn. Just because of that, I'm not going to share my fucking cheesecake on a short stream. I'm just going to eat it. I'm
Well,
not
I
going to.
appreciate you not kicking me out of the car and you let me come this far.
Oh my God.
But I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
fuck.
just remember what you said earlier. I just go on. I believe in what people say.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Mike, you're funny. Oh, Lord,
Okay.
you're funny. I love you.
Just
buddy.
because of that, I want to fucking turn the scammer on, get do another bong hit. I got to go outside for a cigarette and have another fucking shot. Yeah. Wow. I got this piece of cheesecake over here. If I can't share it with you online.
Oh, I would love a piece of cheesecake. Oh my gosh. Michelle, their links are in the back. Hey, Mike, you do have a channel, right?
Yes, El Chupacabra 64.
Okay, I'm gonna post that, okay?
See? Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Look at that fucking piece of cheesecake. Damn, over here. Oh my God, over here.
Money, why aren't you dropping links?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I don't know. I need to
Hold on,
rent
let me put that solo. There we go.
Oh my God, over here. This goddamn motherfucker. Yeah, right here. Oh my God, over here.
my bad. Every time I go to a new tab, I get kicked out.
Oh my God, over here. Oh my God. See the cheesecake? See that motherfucker? God bless it.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
looks
God, over here.
good.
Cheesecake. Strawberry cheesecake. Oh. Okay, here we go. Fucking cheesecake and fucking weed over here. Whiskey over here. Tell you what over there. Boom over here. Fucking. What day is it? I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck what day is it? Does anybody give a fuck? Who doesn't give a fuck? Is it just Mr. Mike? You hear those crickets? Right? Is it just Mr. Mike? Come on. Somebody come into my corner. Get the fuck out of here.
Am I here?
What
I hear
happened to
you.
everybody?
Oh, we all went quiet. It scared me for a minute. I'm like, why didn't we go quiet?
I'm gonna drop
I
off
was
the
watching
panel.
cheesecake.
I'm gonna drop down real quick. Every time I go to another channel or to another page, it keeps kicking me down.
Well, we're dropping links, hun.
Oh yeah, on point then. That's what I was trying to do.
No, we got them. We're
Look
between
for
Mountain
them.
Girl over there and then me over here. We're dropping links.
All right, yeah, I got this.
See, I'm all
I'm
about dropping the links, honey. All about dropping the links.
Me too, but I'm doing everything from one phone, so I'm struggling right now.
I'm doing everything on one phone too. You'll catch on. I didn't do it so well. I know Mike froze. Michael, you froze. Mr. Mike, you froze. Mr. Michael froze.
He said somebody get in this corner, and I was hollering, but I couldn't get my my speaker was off.
Well, I thought I lost everybody. Where'd Vinny go?
That's what I was just wanting. I said you took words right out of my mouth, Hussy.
Because it got awfully quiet. I'm like, what the hell? He froze.
Can
Maybe
you
I
hear
should pick
me?
him. Yeah, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was hearing money.
I hear ya.
Yeah.
I was muted.
Yeah, I just think he froze. I think what I'll do is kick him off and he'll come back. I just don't hope he don't get mad that I kicked him. Right?
He'll be
I don't
all
like
right.
him. Oh, and I figured he'd come
Vinny,
back.
you still here?
He's probably on a union break. Okay, so I kicked Mr. Mike. He'll be back.
I'm
Hey,
having to keep
Stoner,
my
how's it
speaker.
going? Hey, Summer.
What up? Yeah, you can hear everything good.
Okay. It all of a
I
sudden
just
went
letting you.
quiet. I'm like, what the hell?
What's up, Mountain Girl? Woo fucking woo, bitches. I've missed her. I've missed everybody. I'm glad to see everybody around. And, yeah, I love it. Stoners in the house. What's up? Hit that like, share, and subscribe. And Mr. Mike, hey, thanks for jumping up. He had some beautiful plants. He was showing them earlier over on 420s. It was gorgeous.
Yeah, those plants are nice.
Yeah, they were. And he has one, and I love it. It's called Trainwreck, and I love it because I'm a train wreck. And it was a beautiful plant. Trainwreck. And he started laughing. I said, all the I said, I love Trainwreck. He said, I bet you do. I said, don't you know all the cute girls are Trainwreck? Don't you know that? He started laughing. He's like, yep.
He threw me out of the car twice.
It's usually Master Troller's job to throw it. Well, he gets on the roof. But he threw you out the car? Damn. He goes to the
Twice.
wrong night.
Twice
Let
he
me tell
threw
you
me
what
out
I
of the
did.
car.
Even had her
So
sitting on the bumper.
y'all know I've been trying to. Well, for those that listen to me, I've been. I got we got the Ring Girl stuff coming up. I've got a bunch of different things I got to that's going on. We got an award ceremony we're going to for acknowledgement. We've got the Ring Girl stuff. We've got a conference, and so I want to be nice and toned and look nice in all my little outfits and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So I've been eating tuna fish, lots of protein. It's good for you while you're working out, all that good shit. I made me a nice little thing of tuna fish. I put crackers because I got this handy dandy little. They're really cool. It's like a lunchbox, but it's like it's like this, and it has your little forks in it and everything like that. And so I fixed it up. I made a couple cans of tuna fish. I put some crackers in there, and then I had another bag of crackers I was going to bring with me, and fucking forgot it at home. So now I'm out of crackers. That's my dilemma for the night. And for all those that wonder how, like you don't sleep, I don't sleep a lot, and how do I keep my energy up? Lots of protein. It's good for you. Right,
Yes, you
Christine?
definitely got the energy.
Mr. Mike is in the house.
Did I just? Oh my fucking lord over here! Can I fucking repeat? Can I repeat something I heard on the fucking panel just now?
Yes.
Please.
So, tuna fish from a can and crackers. Was I hearing a fucking dialogue from one of those zombie movies? Or are you telling me about your fucking life going forward? I mean, what the fuck over here? Why was this? Get the fuck out of here.
I know, but
on the go? We're on the go. Are you on a bike? Are you walking? And why do you have
I'm busy a lot, so it's not the best healthiest thing, but it's better than the shit. It's better than fast food and all that shit.
Did you say you nebulize a lot? Right.
Well, he was a Rolling Stone man, so anywhere he laid his head, his home was. So yeah, he probably lied a lot.
Yeah, I tell you what, if you get the right tuna fish in the can, that would be the best thing. Get your little camping stove. Good shit over here. It's better than turning on the utilities.
I know. I got to work on my healthy stuff, but it's compared to some of the stuff that I eat, it's better, and it's good for just on the go. I don't have time to get like good tuna and make it all, like I should, but I'm a work in progress. It's slowly but surely. Let me ask you this, Mr. Mike. What's a good thing for me to snack on that'll help me give me good protein and stuff like that?
Granola, some kind of granola or pistachios,
Okay.
apricots, dried apricots. Yeah, I like dried apricots.
Those are good, actually. I like those.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna buy some of those. I'm trying to, you know what I mean, keep because I am on the go, and I try to. I'm not. This is where I have to reach out to my friends that are growers and planters and all that good stuff. Like, okay, I think a can of tuna fish is protein, but obviously I know it's not like what you all my smart friends think. That's why I need advice. I'm a work in progress.
But you still need a little fucking radical shit in your system. Be like baked beans in the can. That's always a good.
I like that.
That's always a good snack. I mean,
I do chicken breast and salads.
I like chicken breast too, but baked beans in a can, I promise you, and this is just, I guess, the country girl in me, I can open that motherfucker up and eat them without even cook. I love baked beans in a can.
Oh yeah, see, yeah.
Not me. Ugh.
Oh come on.
Oh, I do.
You could put it in your pocket while you're hiking. By the time you sit down, they can be warm, right?
Yeah, I mean, but even you know what? I mean, this ain't baked beans, but my daughter Christine Serenity when she was little, and I know this is junk food, I get it, but she loved the can of ravioli stuff, and she wouldn't want to cook it or anything. She'd eat it right out of the can because her daddy's a truck driver.
Oh my God!
I do that too, and my snack.
she used to go on the road with them. And so, you know, when you're a trucker's kid, you're going to eat what truckers eat sometimes, you know, and they used to do that all the time. To this day, she will still eat raviolis out of a can.
Yes. Wasn't it Chef Boyardee?
Yep, Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, you can eat that stuff cold or warm. You could either heat it up to a hot point or you could eat it cold. Just put it in your pocket and fucking damn sweet Chef Boyardee. Now you got me fucking going.
Yep, that right there. We're playing. I got you. We're playing ping pong.
Yeah.
Yep, that right there. Serenity would love you for a million years. She will go in there and get it right off the pantry, pop that can open, take a fork, and eat it. That's the truck driver daughter in her. I like those kind of green beans too, by the way. Look, I'm all in her pantry. I'm like, what you got over there? When I come and visit, I'm going to be raiding that son of a bitch when I get the munchies.
You got peanut butter down there. You got to fucking stock that thing up. You got to get crackers and fucking bread and some fucking some kind of freeze dry shit over here. You heard?
Yeah, I heard.
Got to get some water. You got water down there?
She's got Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, for days. And energy drink.
Well, you can't make fucking oatmeal. You can't make oatmeal with Pepsi.
It'll be a little sizzly.
You could. We can't. We're not going to eat breakfast until tomorrow. I'm sorry. We got to wait for and let's someone shake up the can and fucking hit it with a nail.
There you go. She got some oatmeal.
Well, you got a lot of
It's
stuff
on the
over
other
there.
side.
Damn over there.
Oh, what's that? Brownie crunch? What's that?
Oh, fucking Lord over here. You don't remember buying it? My God.
It looks maybe yummy. Gluten free. Oh, it's gluten free. Oh, the protein in it. Is that what you're showing? I don't know. I can't see. Unmute yourself, Christine. I don't know if you know you're muted, but you're muted. You're probably talking.
I didn't. Yeah, I am talking. I'm just babbling. But it has natural flavors and it has 18 grams of full gram. But this is my downfall as a snack. When I want chocolate, this is it.
Holy fucking shit over here. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'd be all over that. Oh my God. I'd be all over that.
It's one of the healthy cereals that are good. It is more natural than anything.
I'm temporarily avoiding all that stuff and just eating natural stuff because if I see that stuff, oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, but I'm that ravioli person. I will open that can and stand at the counter and eat the whole can myself. That is my downfall.
Girl, she's 16 years old, and when all the other kids, because we had 10 kids, so all the babies would always go with Curtis until, go to, because he was an over-the-road truck driver, and they would go with him while they were at school, you know what I mean, before they started and stuff. And so Serenity, she's a daddy's girl. She loved being with her daddy. And that child you could totally tell she's a truck driver's daughter, like, completely. How she eats and just everything. Her mouth when she plays video games, she sounds like a truck driver.
Because she's sitting on her potty seat, eating breakfast and taking a shit. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, let me tell. Hold on, wait. Hold on, Mr. Mike. Now this is funny. Hold on. Let me tell you a funny story. You guys are gonna be like, "What the fuck are you sharing this?" But when you're a truck driver, you can't use the bathroom all the time, you know what I mean? Like when you got a little kid with you. And so he would always be like, come on, you could do it. You could potty in the cup. You could use the bathroom in the cup. And then finally she would never do it. She's like, no. So finally she did it. And he was such a proud truck driver father that he sent me the picture. I'm like, seriously, you just sent me a picture of your daughter peeing in the cup and pooping in the cup. He's like, I'm so proud of her. She finally did it.
That's the fucking... I knew this guy that was training his cat to take a dump and piss in the toilet. It's like, what in the fuck? And then he's like, watch the cat over here. Jenkins, go over there. Go potty. It's like, what? But peeing in the cup, I can see you peeing in the cup, but not pooping in the cup. You just fucking Oh my God, we're gonna pull over. You're gonna stand up. I'm gonna strap you to the roof. You're gonna hang on. There's no way you're gonna leave this place. Just let it go. Pee in the wind.
Katrina has a cat that peed in the toilet. I have a rabbit that goes in the litter box.
Well, that's crazy. I wish I could get my cats to piss in the toilet, dude. I swear to God, I would fucking be in heaven.
Right? Well, you know how to do it, right? You put their cat litter in like one of those hospital hats to catch urine in, and you put that in the toilet, and they get the habit of going up there.
What? Buck over there? What?
Oh,
Now.
shit. I never thought about that.
Well, that's trial and error. What she's talking about. You can't just say, like, here, you got to do this shit over here, you son of a bitch. Piss over here, shit over there. Come on, do it.
They learn where their cat litter box is.
Right. You got to put their litter box.
Put it in the bathroom.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you put it in the bathroom.
Started out when they're little at work.
Next to the toilet.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's like a trial and error. It's like before you know, it's like, oh. Then to get them to coast them up on the toilet, and yeah, I've seen cats do it. Cats will do it more than dogs will do it. That's for sure.
Well, my dog ain't gonna do it, but my dog will go outside. I mean, if at a month old, I got him when he was 6 weeks, almost 6 weeks, and by the time he was 2 months old, he went outside to go to the bathroom. He was the easiest dog to potty train, and that's Fozzie. That's the dog that's in my picture.
Let's see over here, Fozzie Bear. Fozzie Bear. That's cool.
That's why I named him Fozzie Bear, because when I got him, he looked exactly like Fozzie Bear. Mountain Girl, Dad trained the Great Dane to use the toilet.
Really? Yeah. That's cool. Mountain Dew. Northwoods Press. That's where I'm from. You know that, right?
Yeah. I remember you from over there.
Okay.
And we could drop, if one of the mods want to drop Mountain Girl and North Press's channels and Mr. Mike's channel, that'd be cool.
Yep. We've been doing that on all of them.
Okay, cool.
And what I did, since I'm not on Ish, I just drop it under your name here because I can do it that way.
Yeah.
I think Northwoods Press is on the live stream. Isn't Northwoods Press on the live stream? Shit over here. Come on over there. Come on.
What's up, Mafty?
Come on.
Hey, Mafty.
Northwoods Press over there. Northwoods Press has got some shit going on over there. Oh, fuck it. Ooh. Fucking warm in here over here. Look at the fireplace over here. Fucking sweet up there.
Bow chicka bow. I'm on my third building, Christine.
Oh, nice.
I'm doing good tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clean factories, Mr. Mike. That's what I do at night. See?
No shit.
Big old factories.
Factories.
Yeah.
Factories.
I clean the offices and make sure everything's straight in them.
You don't want to know what I do. You'd hate it.
What do you do?
I don't do nothing.
Shit, I love it. What are you talking about? That's what I want to do.
I'm a part-time property manager.
Oh, okay.
For these,
Me too.
these people, these wealthy people, they have a fucking 10,000 square foot house, 3 cars, and all kind of stupid shit. I just got to fucking. I think they're gonna move. They're moving soon. Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
A 10,000 square foot home. I couldn't imagine living in that and cleaning it. Oh my God. You'd have to stab me in my eyeball. How many bathrooms? 5? 6?
8.
8? Oh my God. I would die with that many bathrooms.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, What the
Well,
fuck was
shit. Well,
that?
you got 3. Right.
There's
I was
say
gonna
6.
say,
That gives
I have about a 4,000 square foot, and I have 3.
there's
So yeah, eight sounds right.
there's 5 full bathrooms. One of the bathrooms has a double shower in it. It's like 2 showers.
Oh
You
wow!
can have hookers on one side. You can have a bunch of faggots on the other side. Fucking trying to fucking. Let's turn up the fire. Yeah, is this too hot for you? Fucking motherfucker. Get over here, die! You gotta have a bunch of fucking sweet over here. Tell you what, over there. Yes, it's fucking awesome. There's a steam shower as well. So you could like up. Sorry. I hope he didn't mean to offend anybody. I was just joking. Sorry. It's a steam shower. Oh yeah. And then there's a
Do they have a
sauna.
large family?
Oh, they fucking. Oh my god. It's brutal.
Oh, I bet. Oh my gosh.
Very wealthy, like people that are involved with the museums and the Smithsonian and all kinds of fucking crazy shit.
Oh, that means they're probably good donors.
Oh yeah, they are. They are
I
absolutely.
love those.
Man,
Those are what help me keep my meds going. Are those donors?
that's how they get away with not. It's
Paying
like, oh,
taxes.
right. What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, they give away. Probably $4 to $5 million a year at the end of the year for the tax bullshit.
Yeah.
A lot of these schools in Africa and anywhere, Uruguay, everywhere. It's they give away to the museums, the arboretums.
It's really nice when wealthy people do that, though. I have to admit.
It's crazy.
It's nice. The Brady Bunch. Mountain Girl says the Brady Bunch.
No. Yeah, well, okay, let's
Well, if you estimate anywhere from 800 to 1,000 square foot per child, that makes sense.
But nobody lives there. This house, nobody lives there now.
Is it a vacation home?
No, it's their main house.
Oh. Children grown?
They're grown and moved out. They're all the people that I work for. They're 83 and 86.
Oh goodness!
So they're currently living in Florida.
Well, that's where I'm at in Florida. Nobody's living in that cold when they're in their 80s. What the hell?
They're over there. I think they're over there in Hobe Sound. You know Hobe Sound?
No, never heard of it.
I think it's like a $3 or $4 million home.
Yeah. In Florida anymore, if they bought it years ago, that $3 or $4 million home's probably closer to $8 million.
I bought my home for about, I think when I bought this home, when me and my wife bought this home, it was like 167. And now it's worth about 4 something. But if I don't move, those numbers are worthless. All right. And the taxes are fucking not worthless. Those are the fucking, that's the reality. Is that you're gonna pay more of the shit over here? Utilities? Right, it's fucking, I think I'd rather live in a fucking two bedroom or some kind of a cabin. I think I'm going to move to Tennessee. I've been looking at some properties in Tennessee on big acreage. Property taxes are like less than $1,000, like $700 a year. 2,000 square foot house, big ass fucking garage. Chupacabra friendly. About 2 acres. I gotta take my dog out. I'll be back.
Okay, one quick thing though before you leave.
What?
And again, you're going to kick me out of the car. What's a kookaburra? Chupacabra.
No, chupacabra.
Okay, what's a chupacabra?
A chupacabra. It was started from a. The original chupacabra was started from a UFO incident down in South America.
Okay.
You'd have to look it up.
I will look it up. I'm just glad you didn't kick me out of the car for the 3rd time.
Nah, I'm fucking kick anybody. Open up the door. Open up the door. So like, whoa. I'm taking a left turn. Goodbye. Now I'm a good guy. I'm telling you what, I'm a good guy. I'm not a fucking asshole.
I love you. I absolutely enjoy speaking with you.
Oh shit.
I learned a lot. I learned that you don't smoke the seeds.
Fucking shut. Oh my God.
Aren't you proud of me?
Cindy Brady, shut the fuck up. Go, Alice. Wow. Yeah, you never want to smoke. No. You know.
And the white flowers are pretty. That's what Michelle said. They were nice. I'm like, okay.
The white flowers. You mean the tops on the plants?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all the pistils. So marijuana plant, there's a female and a male. Female plants, that's all I grow because all my sponsors provided me all with feminized seeds of their strand, and I had in the past I would have to tag their strain and their name on my channel, but that's where I got all the shit. And they sent me all those, like I said, all those lights in the tents. I didn't pay for any of that shit. I didn't pay for any of it.
Nice. What about your electric bill?
Well, I got to pay for that.
Just asking. I'm walking around flipping lights off as people go through the house.
Yeah, that's a fucking hard part when you fucking see the electric bill. It's like, no, I spent an extra $1.50 this week. No, well, I should fucking send them a picture from that email from my house. It's like, this is what I got going over here. Fucking $1.50.
Do you know years ago, before marijuana was more acceptable in the United States, that's how they find out you were growers, by your electric bill? Did you know that?
Oh yeah, because he had the so back then there was the halides.
Mm-hmm.
Those fucking sodium bulbs, they were 1,000-watt, and they would put up tremendous amount of heat. You had to exit that shit out of your house. And back then, they didn't have a sufficient exhaust fans that would run at a low temperature to exhaust that shit. You would fucking, and then if you ran at night, they would send up helicopters looking for heat strikes.
Yep, I sure did. I remember those days.
There he is, right there.
Yeah, and I live in Florida, so you can only get medical marijuana from a dispensary. Well, you don't have to. People get it other ways. Ask my children.
Well, she's got children over there.
I have
So
adult children.
adult children. How adult?
They're adults.
Yeah.
No, the youngest is 26 and the oldest just turned 40.
No shit.
So yes, I have adult children. I had one son, the youngest, who's 26, called me and says, "Mom, did you take anything from my house?" I'm like, "No, why?" "I'm missing something." I'm like, "What are you missing?" He goes, "I'm missing something." I said, "What the hell are you missing? Are you sure you didn't take anything from my house?" "No, I took nothing from your house." And finally he told me, I said, "Trust me, I would rather you sit there and smoke that than get drunk. Okay?" "Okay." I've never had somebody come into the ER because they were driving and smoking. I'm just saying.
No way. Yeah, no. I remember. Well, I'm not saying nothing. Nope. Forget that. Fuck that. I'm not saying nothing. I remember. Fuck that. Let's just say. Let's just say. Yeah, I messed up with 19. So it was 19. Let me fucking think about the date. You're gonna know how old I am when I fucking tell you about the date.
You already told me we're the same age.
All right. So
All right.
85, 6. I think it was 8. I think it was 8. Fuck 1.5. Damn, that was fucking. I think it was. Damn, I think
Probably
it was,
in the mid 80s. Probably 84, 85, 86.
Yeah, I think it was around 85.
Yeah. See, I'm pretty smart, aren't I? Keep me in the car now. Keep me in the car.
I'm fucking. You haven't even left the bedroom. You're still strapped to the bed. So shut the fuck up.
I'd rather be in that shower or that steam room. That sounds so nice.
Wow. That I'm telling you what, they have two. So the master bathroom has a steam, and the lower bathroom has a steam, and then in the lower area there's a workout room, and at the back of the workout room there's a sauna. Wow, the sauna. What the fuck? It uses a lot of electricity.
So do they have a pool?
No. The last SLA I worked for had a pool. He had a fucking 40,000 indoor pool. Inside the pool room, the pool room itself was 5,000 square foot.
Wow.
40,000 gallon pool. The floor of the pool was 70 degrees. The pool itself was 74 degrees.
Wow.
Year round. It was a constant fucking big money. And then the time it broke down, it was like, what the fuck is happening? It's like, fuck. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Dude,
right?
you've been fucking living in ecstasy for fucking 350 days and you have this shit? Fuck you, dude. I got fired from there. I don't
have a pool anywhere near that size, but I only heat my pool on holidays in the winter because it's too expensive with the electric.
This guy had fucking he had 2,000 amps come into his house.
Wow.
Most houses have 200 amps.
I was going to say that's like 10 times. Yeah, that's like 10 times what a normal house is. But then again, you got to look at how many square feet it is and look at that.
That house was so the inside of the main house was 10, and the pool room was 5. So it was like 15. It was 15. But the pool room, it was from ground. It was from the walkout level, which would be the lower, to the upper. So There was no floor in between. It was just all open. Wow.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, that's amazing. You know, those are things that I are unimaginable for most people.
Right. I've been at, yeah, well, I'm not saying one of those over here. I know, it's fucking crazy. I work for these fucking crazy people. It's not crazy. They're not crazy. It just I just happen to come across these people. I mean, how often does somebody come in? It's like fucking Charlie getting that fucking golden ticket and going to the fucking chocolate factory and fucking dropping down the fucking
We're gonna be Willy Wonka, right?
dropping down the gobstopper and fucking walking away, and all of a sudden he's a fucking billionaire. Fuck that piece of shit. You fucking win.
Like I say, most of those things are unimaginable for the average person.
It's crazy. Yeah. So if I told you these people have access to a fucking Learjet, I hope he wouldn't believe me.
Oh no, I would believe you. My granddaughter's baby daddy is like that.
It's like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Just saying.
It's crazy. I don't get it. I don't understand why. I just do it. It's like, damn.
Well, it's clout. I mean, that's what people want in life. You know, that's what they work most people. But then I'll tell you, if people would have bought Tesla at $37 a share years ago, they'd be rich. You know that, right?
Absolutely.
Because Tesla was like $37, and I think it's up to $2,700 a share or something like that. Very expensive. Very expensive.
Uh-oh. Oh my God. I got to take this phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay, take the phone call. We'll see you in a bit. Shall you coming back up? Vinny, you off union break? So, Mountain Girl, I don't know if you saw this, but I just happened to come across it, and I'm posting it, and I'll post it over in Money's too. It's the song "Not Like Us" by Kendrick Lamar. Is a new song that the American Heart Association (AHA) has approved for hands only CPR. The song is the right tempo for CPR. I just thought it was funny with the Lamar thing that, you know, the Not Like Us song and the big thing. Yeah. If you look it up, that is one of the new songs that they put on for the American Heart Association. Just thought it was hilarious. And I only came across it because my, you know, every 2 years we have to renew our nursing license, and you have to have continuing education. So one of them, you know, I had to do my CPR and everything, and there it was. I'm like, oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I couldn't wait to tell Summer. So yeah, the American Heart Association has approved it. There's a couple other songs, and I understand what they're doing, because if you think about staying alive, you're looking at people in their 50s and 60s, and if you look at the Lamar one, you're going to get the younger crowd. Hey, Miguel, welcome back, sweetheart.
Hey, what's up, babe?
Not a lot. We're just hanging out. You still got your live going?
No, I already finished.
Did you? Okay, I didn't know.
I don't know why I blessed, because I look at my phone. Yeah, I say, what the hell happened? And then in my live stream, nobody popping out coming in. I said, I did look like frozen. Yeah,
No, you gotta remember, a lot of people work.
No. I know. This happened to me. I say it happened to me. I went to my YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody say hello. So what happened now? Yeah, the other day I do in my last week do again tomorrow 2:15.
That's okay. You got tomorrow
I don't want to
coming.
press it again.
Yeah, you got tomorrow coming.
Yeah.
So we're all good for tomorrow. Miguel, can you type in chat and I'll post your link in Monies? You know, because Money's restreaming too. So if you want to just type hello in chat, I'll get your link and I'll post it over there.
I just said hello. No, I said 2 times.
Okay, I'll get your link. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Gotta purr like that kitty. That's okay, Gem State. I posted your link, sweetheart, over here.
What happened to the cat?
That's the sound of the pussy. That's the sound that I miss. That's the sound of the pussy.
One woman hand, team. One woman hand.
How you doing, Miguel?
What's up? What's up?
All right, salute. The king of Coney Island. I'm telling you, if I had my way, I'm gonna make you the mayor over there.
Mm-hmm. I really finished my last week, so I do it done in 8 hours.
Hi, mountain girl.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman, Beyonce. The parachute jump. I had parachute pants. Remember parachute? Miguel, you're probably too young for parachute pants.
Look at Wanda. Wanda went to someone. I had one. I come back again. I don't know what happened. I think I pressed the thing yesterday. I went to my last one.
My parachute pants had so many zippers. I definitely probably lost some money.
My black thing on YouTube. The black thing on YouTube.
Yeah, I definitely had to have lost some money in those parachute pants. Too many zippers. I probably didn't even.
No, I used to love parachute pants. I'm just saying, but I'm old.
Oh, me too.
You know, especially the glow in the dark ones when you'd be skating. I'm just saying. Right?
Pockets everywhere. They were just comfortable. And if it rained.
Hey, Wanda. How you doing tonight, sweetheart? You're welcome to come up if you want.
And I didn't
Everybody's
care
welcome.
if I was outside playing. If it was fucking raining and shit, they fucking just repels the water like a duck's back. Parachute pants making a comeback 2025. Hey, Christine, do you remember the kangaroo sneakers? They had zippers on the sides of the pocket of those sneakers. Kangaroos.
I think I'm older than that. I don't remember the kangaroo sneakers.
Kangaroo. You put them on, and let me tell you, all you wanted to do was box and kick everybody. That's all you wanted to do. Just like the way that the Aussie showed us those fucking kangaroos fighting and shit. That's why they had to stop making them. You put on fucking kangaroo sneakers, and then you just started getting into bar brawls with everybody. So they said, "Nuh-uh, your feet are not getting these fucking sneakers." But they were good because you could really hide some good shit in those sneakers. Yeah. They should have grown-up zippers something, you know? I don't know. It's always good to have a little hiding spot. You know, a little hiding spot. Like the mattress, Christine, right? Just put the fucking thing under the mattress, in the mattress, around the mattress. Miguel, the Coney Island mayor. I have your attention, please.
Well, it's kind of like the pillowcases. You know that, right?
Pillowcases are great when you're doing jewelry heists. Just saying, Christine. Just say. Yeah, this is gonna be.
Just saying.
We got to do a Christine-ism. Just say.
Just saying.
And just saying.
Mhm.
Just saying.
I have a really bad habit with saying right, and it drives people crazy when I say something. I always say right. And I had somebody ask me, why do you always say right after you say something? And I say, because I've raised 4 sons. I want to make sure that they're hearing me. So if I say right, they need to acknowledge it. New Brunswick.
Oh,
correct?
Mountain girl, I've missed you. And for that little time apart we've had, let me sing you a little ditty.
You're gonna do a ditty. Yo, ditty.
Far, no doubt. Far, wherever you are, on these YouTube streets, we'll meet again. Not bad.
You're just a hot mess.
That's it. I'm a hot mess.
And that's why we're at the hot
Can't
mess.
say when I'm a hot mess, Christine. It makes my pussy fur just go all out of whack. I can't get the proper gel anymore and shit. My whiskers stick to my fucking nostrils over here. I'm a mess. My big pussy face.
Money, you'll get better. I promise. Money saying he's just gonna chill up here. There's too many chat rows. You're gonna leave it to me to post all the links. Little stink.
This section of the show sponsored by Jack Link's Jerky. Get your links today. I'm working on the new way to advertise in the future, Christine. I'm honing in on it. Live on the fly. You hit people with commercials, they don't even know what hit them. Like I just did just there with Jack Link's Jerky. Get yours today, player.
So my question is, what is Talk Your Ish, Hot Mess Summer, and Money 420, their sponsor this evening?
Well, there's many sponsors. Like Sands Through the Hourglass, Christine.
Money 420 sponsored by Newport 100s.
These are the Newports of our lives. This segment of the show of the Talk Your Ish, sponsored by Newport 3000s. Someone's go-to stogies while she's cruising in the streets. Newport 3000s. Get yours today. Now back to the music. You're lighting up, oh private eyes, a bush watching you. They see your every move. Oh yeah, private bushwasher eyes are watching you. They see your every move. That's it. That's right, though. You sing it, though. Gonna fuck up my oats. Darren's gonna fuck up my holes. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Justin, when I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair. The way he says "how," that's all. I don't know. I just revert. That's the only real funny part about that song. When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid
I
to
was
wash
going
my
to say
hair.
something and I forgot what it was. Darn it.
When I'm in the
Hey,
shower,
Mellows, how you doing, hun?
when I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair. But I use Johnson & Johnson. No more tears. You heard? This Keep It Clean segment of the show sponsored by Johnson & Johnson's baby shampoo. No more tears. You heard?
Well, speaking of no more tears, Wanda, there's somebody I haven't seen this evening yet.
Hi, Wanda.
Can you guess? Can you guess who it is?
Christine, I'm going to take a union break, my dear.
You go take a union break, and I'll
Yes, I
talk
shall.
some itch.
That's it. I'm going to rest my pussy face. Rest my pussy face at a Newport 3000.
I'm AKA Wanda. I hope you don't mind me doing the link. But you know who we haven't seen tonight, Wanda? It's a vegetable. Grows in the ground. It has eyes. Was that enough clues? Vegetable grows in the ground and grows eyes. Yes, it's good to see Miguel. I don't see Sam. Where's Sam? Let me get Sam's link. I can put Sam's link too. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm posting links. If you don't want to post it, please let me know. I will not do it, but we need to, we like to grow channels. It's kind of important to us all. YouTube is an endless world we can have. I know. I walked inside for something and I can't remember what it is. Now I remember. Jeez. Go figure, right? I was trying to find Sam's link. Oh, Brunswick, let me get your link too. I apologize. Give me a second and I will get it and I will post it. I am Wanda. Grows in the ground. It's a vegetable and has eyes. Right? I think it's quite funny. Mountain Girl, we love having you and thank you very, very much. But I appreciate it. Money, where are you?
Hold up, I'm trying to unmute.
Okay.
Oh, no
You
music.
need you need to unmute and entertain for a moment, okay?
I don't know how entertaining I am, but I'll try.
You entertain.
I'm over here copying everybody's link and putting everybody into the clipboard, so it's easier to drop links. So everybody's quiet.
Just remember if you get too many links on there, I don't know how many you can have, but if you get too many links, what ends up happening is that those other ones drop off. And I don't know if you do links a lot. I do links for a lot of different channels, but I also do links for Facebook on a couple of pages that I have to run. Was he one? Yeah. But that person who I think it is, few other people think it is on another one. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm scared to go back to my channel because every time I go to another tab, StreamYard drops me.
Well, what tab? How are you doing your tabs? We're teaching Money. We're trying to help Money learn this. So how are you doing your tabs, Money?
I'm on the
You're
Android.
welcome, Brenda.
I press the button and go to another screen.
Okay, no. I'm on an Android too. So do you see up on top where it says StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay, do you see a number next to there?
Yes, I have 6 tabs open right now.
Okay, so if you click there and go to a different tab, you can go find your stream. And then when you're ready to come back, you go back up there and it should have this back. It should. It takes practice.
I'm getting used to it. How
You'll
many
get
times I
used
get
to it.
dropped off?
We're gonna teach you how to get used to it. I promise you.
I used to have another phone, so I used to be able to do it, be on a panel with one phone and do everything from the other phone. But now I'm only on
Well,
one.
you know, I do everything on my phone. And like the other day I had to file a complaint with the Attorney General. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, you gotta fire up the computer. You know, my computer's in one area. I like to roam. I don't like sitting. And I was quite impressed. I did it on my phone, all of it on my phone, the complaint. I was able to get the screenshots, make them into a PDF, and send it as a PDF. You'll get it. But use those little numbers up there.
I'm gonna start using those.
Yeah, try that and see how it works.
Right now, I got my PS4 turned on with the StreamYard, so I can see the chat.
Here,
So
let
I don't have to
me
go back to
make
it.
it so.
That's
Now,
how I'm looking
can
at it.
you, can
And on the
you not?
PlayStation, the video won't even play. It's just loading.
Okay, so whose chat are you trying to see? Because if you're on StreamYard, you should be able to see everybody's chat.
I pressed mute by accident. Right now, I'm on YouTube. Let me see if I can get to StreamYards.
Yeah, go to StreamYard.
Let me put this phone down real quick.
Okay, and you know you should see it on yours, but if you can't see it on yours, go to Summer's panel, hit the StreamYard, and you'll see everybody on your chat, Hot Mess Summer and Ish chat, all of them.
That's why I keep coming up here, because I can see all the chats. Once I drop
Right.
out the panel, I got to go to them one by
Okay.
one.
No, but what you do then is that go to those tabs up there. Yeah, Mellows, he does need a PC, but I can do it all on my phone.
I'm going to invest money, not a PC, but I'm going to get myself a little laptop. I heard PCs are too pricey for me. Let's see.
The only thing is when you click on that tab and go somewhere else, if you're on StreamYard, they can't hear you. That's why you all of a sudden see me quiet. It is. The StreamYard is confusing. You're right, Wanda. It is confusing. And when we got several tabs open, and like, if I don't go directly to the channel it's on, and what I do, and I'm very careful because I just don't want to type anything under Summer's name, but like the links, like the panel links and things like that, it's under Summer's name and everybody thinks I'm Summer. But, you know, it's okay. I won't ever type anything that you know, that's under Summer's name. It's just not a link.
Oh yeah, it's all right. I mean, you're a co-host, so it's not necessarily under my name. It's just you're the co-host, and when you hit it, that's how it does it. It's fine. Not Wanda or anybody for that matter that has StreamYard that's trying to learn it. There's little tutorials. Christine can tell you all about those. There's little tutorials that can teach you how to do stuff too, and you can go into your studio and you can play around and practice and stuff without even being live.
Yeah, oh my gosh, the tutorials I went through, it was just crazy. And even on the computer to screen share, I spent hours teaching myself how to do that. Hours.
All right, my PlayStation don't want to work, so I'm trying right now.
What the heck is that noise? We got rain, and I keep hearing weird noises.
Does it sound like a loud fan? It might be my PlayStation.
No, it's not. It's in my yard.
All right.
And I'm wondering if something's going after my chickens. because I have a solar light out there because it's winter and there's not enough light, and your chickens won't lay eggs unless they're in sunlight for an X number of hours a day. So I had to buy one of these lights, and about 10 o'clock is when it starts fading away, and that's when the critters try to get into their cages. But I won't let them.
You got to keep the chicken safe. They give you the free
Well,
egg.
my dogs tell me there's something out there. I mean, some days it's like, oh my gosh, stop already.
Right now, I'm not gonna confuse nobody else, but I just went to my StreamYards. Since I'm not my panel, it's not showing me to click on it. It's showing me like I want to start a live.
Go to Summers channel.
All right, hold up, give me a second.
Okay, go to Summers channel.
Hold up.
And then click on the panel link, and then I'll have to let you up. It should work that way. Night, Michelle. Hope you feel better. Hope we made a little bit laughter. I think Mr. Mike did a lot of laughter for you. Or him throwing me out of the car. Right? Here's something. Yeah, right. He threw me out of the car several times because I asked him dumb questions about his plans.
I didn't hear what you asked me, but I heard him yelling at you.
It was funny. Well, and he's going through all the strains, and I said, so basically, would that be sativa or indica? And then Marcy kept helping me answer those questions. Because he kept throwing me out of the car. I had road rash.
Okay. Why he did that for? Why he kicked you out of the car? I don't know why.
No, he was teasing. It's kind of like when Summer does her Wednesday night outreaches. People I get the front seat. I get shotgun. I get the front seat. Well, people try to take me out of the front seat. And they put me on the roof. They put me in the trunk. They tie me to the bumper. And I keep telling them, we can share the front seat. I have no problem sharing the front seat on Wednesday nights, right?
That's right.
I mean, that's my point. You sound tired tonight, Miguel. Are you tired?
A little bit, not so much.
You sound a little tired tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to get Sam link too. I'll get Sam's in a minute. Because we want to build up these channels.
Yeah, and Wanda.
Hey, Michelle.
What? I was gonna say I want to put. Well, you already said it. Never mind. You're pushing their. Okay, cool. I see it. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you can post their pages too, but you're already a step ahead of me, so I shut up.
I'm on top of it. Well, Wanda, he used to be done by 10 and go to bed. I've been watching him lately, and he's a little bit becoming this late night thing. But it's funny because he'll come up here, he'll end up falling asleep, and then about 3 o'clock, he seems to wake up to let us to say, "Hello, good morning."
No, 5 o'clock. You mean 5 o'clock or 5:30 or sometime, you know?
Katrina, you're a lazy mod tonight. What's wrong with you? Trying to do it all myself, right? On Money's end this one, it's like we're gonna teach Money this.
Yeah, sometimes I get up at 5:30 a.m. about 5 o'clock or 5:15. No, I think it's 5:15 I get up. I saw somebody do live, but I saw someone to go to the live. So I then go back again and then come back out. Yeah, I know one. I already said. You know one?
I just threw mine in there.
Yeah. Well, last night I had meetings till like 9-ish, 9:30. Oh my gosh, I was exhausted. I mean, these meetings were lasting forever. I think the first one was like at 1:30, 2:00. Hot mess. I just don't like these evening ones. You learned how to, oh yeah, Katrina learned how to do an industrial embroidery machine and made her first hat today. That was kind of cool. I think it turned out really nice. What'd you think, Katrina? Was it a good one? Were you happy with the results? I mean, for the first time, you did really well, in my opinion. But what do I know? I do not have a creative bone in my life. Nowhere in it. Miguel, do you have a creative bone? Do you like being creative?
I think that's good idea. I was feeling. Wanda, you always laugh at me. Why are you laughing right now? I know I love you, Wanda, you know?
Oh, Wanda loves you too. We just know it's past your bedtime. Past your
Yeah, I
bedtime,
know.
Miguel.
Okay, mommy.
You know, it's past your bedtime.
I know. I'm gonna go to bedtime. I got continue life. I say on the bed, sleep on the bed. No,
You
oh.
did turn off your live, right?
No, I already end my life because something happened.
Okay.
I bless a bunch
Just
of mistake.
okay, just checking. I was going to tell you, Miguel, go make sure there's nobody in the back waiting to come up now that you've got StreamYard.
No. I already end my life. I already end 10:30 my live stream. Ready.
Yep, and tomorrow at 2:30.
Yeah, 2:15.
Gotcha.
That's what the 2:15.
2:15. I'm sorry. Correction. 2:15.
I'm happy
Yeah.
Miguel has StreamYard now because I have no luck with Restream. Every time I
I
try
don't
to
think
go up, can't
when
never
I
get on.
go when I go in and watch, it's like I just watch everybody. I got kicked. And then
I don't
Miguel
even try no more.
laughs every time. He took your laughter away, Miguel.
You know that is funny. I'll be happy today. That's why I planned it for one and let me so happy today. I am so happy, you know.
We like people being happy. Oh, Katrina, the sneakers, yes. You know, my granddaughter would take sneakers. Her friends would buy the white sneakers. She's so creative, just so creative. Oh, you know, like I told Miguel, during the day, a lot of people work. And by the time they get home, I know what I did today. I was busy with doing things for work. I came
Oh yeah.
home. I had to do dinner. I had to eat because it was like the first time I ate. And then I had to pee because I held the pee all day. And then I had to put my pajamas on to be comfy because it's a pajama night.
Yeah. I don't know because I got like to see I got to do 2:30. That's how they do 2:30. You know?
Yeah,
I got change.
yeah,
2:30, guys. 2:30, all right? 2:30. Let's we can see we got change it.
yeah.
Let
Money,
me
he's
go.
doing StreamYard now. Yeah, Wanda, when we don't get home till 5 or 6, and we don't eat, at least in my world, I don't eat right during the day, and I hold my pee forever. And then I just want to get out of the clothes. I got to get out of the jeans and out of the dress pants and out of them and just put a pair of pajamas
You
on.
mean? Oh wow.
Like tonight, I think it was like 7-ish. By the time I got home, ate dinner, and I put my jammies on. Maybe 7:30ish, even somewhere around there. I mean, they're long days we have, Miguel, and most of the people that you have on here on your thing, they're all working. Yes, money.
Yeah, I
He's
know
got
because
premium.
you gotta take your time. It's the man I'll be there all night, you know. It's in the man I wait, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I got too much time. Oh no, on top of this out there. Oh here you go. Let me go tell them to 2:30 then.
Well, they come up when they can, though, Miguel. You gotta remember that. And it's nice when different people come in at different times. because then you always
Yeah.
have somebody like, I'm the one that comes, I'll come in. I don't come up on panel, but I'll come in and just say hi and make sure I give you a like every
No,
day.
yeah, but no worry about that. Friday you gotta come up because Friday I do early, 11 a.m. So
Yeah.
it's my
Well,
fault.
normally I'm busy during the day, so I can't come up.
Yeah, I know, because it's a Valentine's Day, so you're gonna need to come at 11 a.m. So it's gonna be fun. You gotta have music, yeah. But you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I got
So
to do
money, Miguel, hold on one
because this
second.
Friday.
Money,
What up?
hold on. Did you try? You can turn your camera back on, Miguel, if you want. I put you full screen.
Yeah, I got show you right now. I got turn this on some Friday. I remember this one gonna be on a Friday, so it's gonna be Valentine over here. So it's gonna be a
Yeah.
big screen right here. So I can use my monitor. So
So
like I
what
said,
time? So Miguel, what time do you turn your lights out at night so you can go to sleep? I couldn't imagine sleeping with those lights on.
no, I kept that light on.
You keep the
I
lights
got
on
them out.
all night?
Yeah, this light right here, I keep it on because I just flare a little bit, but the mouth.
I'm putting that up for a reason.
Oh, yeah, I had it highlighted. Sorry.
Yeah, so tonight we have 5 goals to meet. If anybody would like to help us meet our goals, that would be amazing. It's on the hot mess page. Thank you.
No problem,
We're
baby.
looking for 5 super chats tonight.
I don't have no super chat.
Let's see.
I use my phone, that's why. So. Yeah, I already changed it. I already changed it to Dolly, so I said to oh damn, I don't know how long. Till 9 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, what happened to money for Tony?
Money probably tried to go. Oh, he needed to do a super chat. Oh, darn it. Oh, hold on. Let me stop that. Darn it. I put 1 of 5 and Money got his before I got mine. Money, darn it. And Miguel, Wanda's saying that she comes out at like 3, and then by the time she gets home and does stuff, she's tired. See, that's the problem. We get tired. It's easier on the
Oh, okay.
weekends. Yeah, we get
Okay, but we do
exhausted.
Friday. We do Friday. 11 a.m. Don't worry about that. So
But
it's only
remember,
by the time.
there's some people that are home during the day, or they get off early, or they're on break, and they'll stop in and say hi to you.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, it's about yeah, I know, but it's not by the time we gotta do it 11 a.m. So
Yeah.
it's Friday. So Friday
Money.
school time.
Hold on a second. Money, did you click the tab up top? Money, you'll get this, Money, I promise. Money, if he goes to a different channel or tries to do something, he gets kicked out. And here he comes back. Welcome back, Money. Oh, Wanda, thank you. Always share your link, Wanda. Always, always,
Oh,
always.
going crazy. I'm losing
So
it.
Do what?
I'm
how
going
you
crazy.
use it as super tag? How you use that super tag? I don't know how you use it.
Well, you have to have it. You have to have it connected, and and that's another tutorial. I promise you, hun. Someday,
Am I
and
bad for that?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say my bad for that bummy ass dollar, but that was all I had on my cash app. I only have cash right
That's
now.
okay. We get it. Yes,
I just put my
Katrina.
cash app. I said, all right, let me just send that.
I know, Katrina.
I figured out how you use it, the super secret. I think I have to use the
Yeah.
carton. I just figured it out, but I don't know how you use the thing carton. Next time
Yeah.
when I him, like, I think next time I pay my more swing y'all, I just want to see how can we hit the carton, the sweet carton. So I got
Yeah.
to the super secret chat, you know. So I got better for me. I got to use a super secret chat.
Yeah. So money, did you make moves today?
I did. I was doing some
Okay.
interviews earlier. I picked up
Cause,
some bus.
cause, cause I'm kind of like, oh, and we got Mafty coming. Mafty, hello, how are you?
Hello.
Nasty,
Hey,
what up?
real quick, you guys. Did you all hear that Trump put an executive order in about?
Okay.
You know how the court told him to freeze some of the stuff that he did. Well, he doesn't care. He's still going to go forward with it, and he put an executive order out on the Gaza stuff, and he's giving them till 12 o'clock Saturday. And if they don't release all the hostages, he's going to,
What
Well,
what
do
did he
some.
I
say?
I heard,
Take out.
I think it was the Palestinian leader. I could be wrong. Don't hold me to it.
Talking
That
about the
they
kings of
have,
Jordan.
yeah, that they have a
That was the king
deadline.
of Jordan,
Okay.
not Palestine. That's the king of
Okay.
Jordan. And what they're going to do, they're willing to take their sick babies and some of the families in. And then he's supposed to talk to Egypt and see if they'll take some people in. But he's given them a deadline of Saturday at 12 o'clock. And also, like I said, also the executive orders on the freeze. Hold on a second, let me
I
look.
know.
For the federal workplace to downsize the federal workplace, even though the judge has told him to put a halt on that, he is putting in executive orders to do it anyway. So just thought I'd update you guys. I hadn't heard anybody talk about that today.
And I also read today for Medicaid and Medicare. He wants a list of the new recent hires because he said it's easier to get rid of them. Just saying, we got some bad things happening, in my opinion. Hey, Aid, how's it going? And you guys, I want everybody to know, everybody, and we've talked about this over and over and over, and I'm going to talk about it again. I'm sorry. But we talk about all these executive orders that our president is doing, and we're being told, just wait and see, give it time, give it time. But here's the problem. We give it time and could cost lives. And I don't know, some of you were in here. We've got 14 people in here. Some of you were or were not in here. I get some of my medications at a reasonable cost to me versus my mortgage payment, more than my mortgage payment, because of the grants from the federal government. Well, because of that executive order of freezing, I had trouble getting my medications. So check on your people. Make sure they're okay because things like that happen. Who's got the music playing? So, Mafty, what's up with you?
I'm
And no
tired.
pennies.
I am so tired right now.
You
You
have
can
a
hear me,
busy
right?
day today?
No, I haven't slept since yesterday.
Why?
Sleep schedule's all fucked up.
Oh, sweetheart, you're going to sleep for the next 24 hours.
But I've been binge watching congressional hearings.
And what have you learned?
I think we're fucked as a species,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
It's okay. I'm so tired of being told it's okay. Sorry, not sorry.
It's interesting because I was bored like the last few couple of nights, like looking through stuff, and I've been following the whole alien topic, right? The congressional hearings, because I want to see, okay, what are they going to admit to at least, right? Because they're not going to admit to much, but they've admitted that there's 4 minutes missing from the gimbal video, They've
Oh,
admitted that the quote unquote the hamburger mothership is real because DOD did say they had
wait a minute. Wait a minute. The hamburger mothership?
yes. So there was like these little conspiracy theories popping up like during the pandemic, right? That the Navy had encountered something the size of a football field underwater that was traveling above 500 knots. And like typically submarines and ships typically travel from like anywhere from 30 to 60 knots.
I was going to say they don't go more than 50. That's what I was thinking.
Yes. So when the DoD came up with this, they said that they do have the telemetry data, they have depth, they have size, they have everything. They just refuse to release the footage or release the data for people to actually skim through. But one notable thing that's interesting was that I forgot her name. She made an announcement during a press hearing, like in the last 24 hours, where she said that they're gonna open up a disclosure group within the government that's gonna focus stuff like secret documents from 9/11, JFK assassinations, and UFOs. Now,
Okay, so here's my
it's
question.
mhm.
Hold on one second. What happened to Trump's transparency? He was going to give us all this stuff the
He
first
can't.
day.
He can't.
Okay,
He
that's what
physically
I'm
can't.
asking.
Yeah. So the reason why he can't is because the information, president can't access it because it falls under a Nuclear Atomic Energy Act, which is which is in the hands of the Department of Energy. So here's
Mm-hmm.
another interesting thing too. China started ramping up its programs for disclosure as well. So other countries are trying to take the lead on this because the assumption is on the U.S. side is that, and it's a weird topic to talk about because the word alien is it
Right.
invokes giggles because we think it's funny, we think it's fictional, this and that, but
Salute,
there's
Mafty.
there's been whatchamacallit, at least an agreement that other countries possess something. Now, whether it's reverse engineered or not. So now, in the next like couple of years, they're trying to categorize things. Like, for example, if they reverse engineer something, it falls under category 3. It's something that should not be seen in the public eye. So it's like secret information that the government don't want other countries to know about. And then they have category 2 and 1s, which just simply state that it's non-critical information. So it's like if they admit, hey, there's green men visiting the planet, that's kind of like a fact, but it's a fact that the government doesn't really care about.
Right.
So it's nice, it's interesting to see for the first time that the government's actually saying, or the Department of Defense is saying, this has happened. We can't give you the specific details, but this is true, this is true, this is true, and this is true.
Right. And don't forget, if it's a piece of paper that says classified on it. Now, I just want to say, just think like if you're the criminal, whatever, whoever stamps classified, just using that metaphor, understand that they are stamping it under the assumption that these papers will be released one day. So don't be fooled by any fucking thing that's written down and saying classified. I just say be due diligent and do your own research out there, people. But just rest assured, if I'm the scumbag trying to fuck the world up, or like if I'm the devil, I'm putting the fucking, I know that Mafty's going to eventually get to my secret stash of classified paper documents that I let all these humanoids fucking think that was important instead of really knowing the real information that's probably in between the lines of a little bit more of that classified stuff. So, but I'm just saying, people, just be due diligent. To release anything, it was still made by another fucking man under the assumption and whereabouts, knowing that one day this shit would be coming out. So, I don't, you open up one of them.
I thought the president could declassify anything.
Not
Christine,
that.
I
He
hope when they
can't-
do
he
open
can't
up one
touch
of those,
that.
Mafty, and then they open it up, and it's like one of those greeting cards, that just gives a big middle finger saying, ha ha, fuck you. or some shit like that.
They also spoke about, I don't know if you guys heard about the Brazilian case. This back happened during like I think the 70s or the like early to late 70ish to like early 80ish, which talks about a how the U.S. got involved. So in Brazil, they called the United States Air Force USAF, and they also have their own intelligence military intelligence group called S6 or some shit like that, S1, S6 or something like that. But the point is that they had witnesses testify that they were witness to a body that was taken to a hospital. They needed a radiologist to take images, but the images weren't released to them. Like the doctors didn't get to see the images, but they did get to see the body, right? So one of the gentlemen that one of the radiologists that saw the body described, like, you know, obviously some weird textures and shit like that, but most notably he described the smell of sulfur and ammonia, right? So then maybe I was like pretty tired that night, so I'm like, you know, what is it with a lot of pop culture to like old school, like whether it be Bronze Age or like all the way back to the BCEs, 80s, whatever. If you look back in history, when you look at like art depictions or religious contexts, you'll notice that there's a lot of similarities between what these witnesses have spoken about, what government's willing to admit. And then it reminds me of that old saying where it's sort of like, the truth is in your face. It's just, it's embedded into stories, right? So it reminded me of Disney, for example. Disney will take a particular story, either whether they reboot it or not is, you know, is whatever, but the premise of the story always sticks the same. They might change certain details, but the symbolism and everything else that goes along with it still remains intact, right? So when I started looking at all these things, right, one thing that I noticed was at the start of all this, it started as a, you know, if you believe in this stuff, you're crazy. Now we're at the point, or at the prefaces of, should people really know if there's stuff out there, right? Because if it just means that we're no longer apex predator. So as a species,
here's my
should we be
question,
afraid?
Mafty. You're talking about Brazil, late 70s, early 80s. You're talking about classified information regarding aliens and the ship. My question is, you're bringing up other countries. Why are other countries hiding it also?
It's not so much that other countries are hiding it. In multiple instances, like Renshaw, I think it's called Renshaw Forest, which is a somewhere in Britain, was another incident. The one that happened in Brazil is another incident. The correlation between all of them is somehow or some way, U.S. just involves itself. Like, for example, in Brazil, when the military base landed in I think it's called Fort Banes, something like that, they landed without clearance. Like, they showed up, they came, picked up what they had to pick up, collected the videotapes, and just, you know, made sure they were able to get images in the hospital at the very moment. I'm assuming they didn't want to wait until they got all the way back to the U.S., if that's where they were going with this thing. And they just upped and left. And in numerous instances, when it involves other countries, not all the countries, I'm assuming it's either going to be the closest superpower that's going to interject themselves, grab what they got to grab, and they leave. If that makes sense, Christine.
Well, it does make sense with what you're saying, and it does make sense with the congressional hearings. What kind of irritates me, and you're right, the truth is in your face. You just have to look at it. It's kind of like you see the tree but not the forest.
Here's a
Does that make
question.
sense?
Remember the last time we were talking about immigration? We were talking about the border. And
Yes.
you said, and I remember you said specifically, I have a concern for terrorists and like domestic, like the terrorists specifically, or like bad actors crossing into the United States, right? You remember that?
Well, that because it was brought up, but I'll be honest with you. My more concern isn't the ones that are crossing the borders right now. It's the ones that are here that the border is noise to them. You know, people are saying the border, the border, the border, the border. What about the ones that aren't coming across that southern border that are already here, that have been here for years, if not decades?
Right. So that's the same analogy I'm posing here. If another human being that crosses the border with the intentions of causing some type of chaos or havoc in your home country,
Mm-hmm.
then the idea of something that you can't explain infiltrating your airspace and being seen, admitted by the government, being seen above nuclear missile silos and testing facilities,
Right.
that should also
And
concern you.
military bases.
Installations.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, government admitted we tried shooting them down and we lost. We had casualties, and we don't fuck with them. And the reason
We tried to, wait a minute, we tried to shoot what down?
whatever those things that they found, like orbiting in the sky, they've tried shooting at it before. It doesn't
The
work.
drones.
No, not the drones from
Oh,
recently. I'm
okay.
talking about the reports of whatever these people
UFOs that we've seen.
exactly.
So I'm going to tell you something, and this is just my opinion. And Vinny, you can tell me what you think about this. But my opinion is, why do we as humans here, knowing these other countries in the United States, why do we think, as big as the solar system is, we're the only ones here?
We're the apex predator. We always believed that. And we just got too comfortable and complacent with that idea. But you also have to remember, it might be a religious thing, Christine. Because the idea, if you were to ask, let's say, now it's different. Now more people are more open to the idea. But let's say you go to like Machu Picchu. You visit like those type of like you know, big pieces of architecture, right? If you were to ask people there in those countries and you say, yo, did the aliens make this? They'll be like, nah, aliens don't exist. And there's a large population that
like
believes
the
that way.
pyramids.
Exactly. But the point is that I think religion, because it's ingrained in Western culture, at least I can only speak on, the United States, since Western Christianity and that type of religion is so deeply rooted, that the consensus is that most Christians are going to say two things. Life doesn't exist outside the planet because, that's how ignorant they are, because they believe they're that special. And the other side of it is they're not aliens, they're demons or, some other shit. So, like, they have their mindset of more than likely aliens don't exist because, the Bible says that God created humans and humans are only found on Earth. Therefore, we're the only life, in this cosmos, which obviously the probability of that is like the opposite. I think if there's life here, there's more likely at least life in some other solar system.
Right. Vinny, what do you think? Are you on union break? Vinny might be on union break.
Here's another thing, Christine. They've also admitted that they've tried baiting these things out, and they've also found it that they only appear when something's about to happen.
I have to agree with that.
Especially nuclear war. So here's the thing. I thought about it. I'm thinking about it, right? I'm thinking about it. So I'm like, okay, I gotta think outside the box. I have to behave like I'm an alien now. So I'm looking at planet Earth, right? And the one thing that struck me was I think it's that nuclear weapons, because think about it. As an outside species, my species somehow became a spacefaring race where I can go from planet to planet. I don't know how fast I can go, but let's say I could get from point A to B significantly fast, right? Where time doesn't really, time is irrelevant to my point of view when I'm traveling. Meaning, I can get a point A to B in a significant amount of time where it doesn't change anything no matter where I go.
The speed of light.
Yeah, so it's sort of like they looked at us as animals and they sort of maybe said, hey, they split an atom. They split another atom. Why are these guys splitting atoms? Don't they know that radiation's bad? So it's kind of like it invokes that curiosity of, is it the nukes? It is the nukes, is it they're here to see? Are they here to prevent us? But then that opens up the whole thing to it branches off, right? Now you start getting into the whole philosophical argument of, are they here to protect the planet or are they here to protect the species, right?
And
So
which species? Oh,
exactly.
thank you, Brunswick. You heard?
So it's
Just saying.
sort of like are we the zoo animals and they're the zookeepers and that's the reason why they come down here because they got to take care of us once in a while and say like, hey, don't do that. That's very dangerous. That's hazardous to your health. But at this point, since the admissions are new and it's been a slow process, I think, and then plus other countries are now kicking up its own disclosure programs because everyone wants to like talk about this stuff now for some odd reason. I think it's scarier now than it's ever been because we don't recognize this thing as either friend or foe. And then if the government knows something, there's a whole lot of science you got to go through, and that begs a lot of questions. So, for example,
But
we
wait a minute. Don't you think if it was foe versus friend, they would have already wiped us off the continent?
that is true. I did think about that, but then here's the thing: what if they're waiting for something else to come?
Such as, see, my mind don't go there.
Well, so typically in wartime, when you're fighting like not a really unknown enemy, when you're fighting someone, you would typically send out your cavalry, your
Okay,
scouts.
but think about this. When has, other than 9/11, okay, when has something happened on U.S. soil?
That's known to the public.
Well, true.
Okay, because remember we've had besides 3 Mile Island, there was another nuclear meltdown in the United States. Plus, the several nuclear weapons that are lost in swamps in Virginia. Like there's a thermonuclear there's a
That's why we
thermonuclear
gotta
warhead
drain
right
them.
there.
That's why you
So
gotta
that's
drain the swamp.
By the
Drain
way,
the swamp. Get it
swamp.
drained.
the one of them that they found, Christine, as it fell from the sky, I think it has like 3 to 4 safety switches, right? Something like that.
Okay, we
One
have
was left
somebody.
unharmed.
Hold on one second, if you don't mind. We have somebody that wants to join the panel. I don't know this person. Name looks familiar. So I'm just going to ask. SK the Don, can you show
Oh,
your
that's
face,
Stephen
please?
King.
Oh, is it? Okay, we'll let Stephen up. Sorry, Stephen. I apologize, sir, but I just, you just never know with YouTube the way it's been going. How you doing, hun?
I'm all right.
Yo,
Thank
salute,
you.
Steve. Salute. 718, player, 718.
718.
You heard?
You heard?
Hey, Christine, can we have a quick music break? I'm going to try something new for 4
Sure.
minutes. Is that okay, dear?
Sure. Have
Okay.
a quick music break, hun. We're going to have a music break, Stephen. Hold on a second, hun.
We'll try to do it without no copyrights, and I think maybe we could do it this way, My love has got humor. She's a giggle at a funeral, knows everybody's disapproval. I should have worshipped her sooner. Every Sunday's getting more bleak, a fresh poison each week. We were born sick, yeah, them say it. Church offers no absolution. She tells me to worship in the bedroom. The only heaven sent to you is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you sharpen your knife. Offer me my deathless God, a good God. Let me give you my life. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knives. Offer me that deathless God, a good God. Let me give you my life.
Oh shit! Then he scared the shit out
I'm
of me.
thinking of the good times. My love is the sunlight. Keep the goddess on my side. Christine, she worships, she demands a sacrifice. Let the whole sea get something shiny, something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? We got a lot of stuff and faithful. That looks tasty. That looks plenty. This is fucking hungry work. Take me and start. Okay. Union break.
The fuck is
Thanks,
that, man?
Christine.
I'm not sure if we went to church or what we just did.
Look at this, Christine. Throw me full screen.
Hold on, I'm gonna put you full screen, hun. Okay.
Look what happened over the few hours I was playing around with this damn YouTube.
Oh, you got more snow.
I can't believe it. I'm
Not
so
you
mad.
down.
This shit came out of nowhere. Alright,
Were you
I've been
not? Were you
talking
not?
complaining about
How much are you supposed to get?
I didn't even know it was gonna snow. I was gonna go to the
Oh.
store and I walked outside and this is a surprise to me right now.
Pay attention.
Inside.
Pay attention. You could have
I'm
10
going back
inches
inside.
coming.
Yeah, I'm just getting an inch in New York.
Okay, so back to this. So, Steven, do you have anything to say? Anything of excitement? What you got for us, sweetheart?
Oh, no, he's coming through, seeing what y'all talking about. He's chilling right here.
Oh, that's fine.
What y'all
You're
feel
welcome.
about the Super Bowl, the halftime show?
What's up, Stephen King? Holler.
We'll let Summer answer that if she can, because she had a live earlier today regarding the Super Bowl halftime. And then I got something very interesting to say about the song.
Which
Well, I mean, it's. I think it's hilarious how so many people were upset about it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't help
said
but mad
that
about
was-
the truth.
A lot of people said that the show was the worst Super Bowl ever show, but I think it was
Actually,
a lot.
the numbers came out today, and he is actually the number one. He surpassed Michael Jackson in the views for the Super Bowl. So he knocked out everybody. He surpassed Michael Jackson on his shit. So I mean, I thought it was powerful, and I thought it was for the culture, and I'm very proud of him for doing it. And then you guys aren't going to believe me, and that's fine. But I found out, which I did not know. I knew one of my little cousins that I haven't seen since she was a teenager was a dancer, but she actually was on stage with him performing. So my cousin posted the picture last night, and I was like, holy shit, that's pretty dope. So, I mean, I'm very proud of all of them. I think what they did was great. I think the message was very powerful. I just want to say a lot of people are like, oh, it's all about Drake. Why, yes, it was obviously shots thrown at Drake. There's a bigger message. I mean, when he was building the flag and everybody was bent over, what that stands for is America was built on brown and black people's backs. When they did the flag and it was divided, it represented how divided the country is. When the tennis chick, when she did the crook walk or whatever, the reason why she did it is because in that same place she sit there and 12 years ago did a little celebration dance. And they told her if she did it again that she'd be fined. I thought it was beautiful the way they used Sam, Uncle Sam, and he was like, don't go out there being loud and this and that, because that's what people hear all the time. You know what I mean? So I thought it was a very powerful thing. People bitched about their outfits, but yet when people get up there and look scandalous, they bitch about that. I mean, I just thought it was really. I thought it was. I mean,
because they try to compare it to Rihanna's show.
Amazing, anyway.
They try to compare it to Rihanna's show and Beyonce. He's not a singer and a dancer like them.
No.
And
well, I mean, they tried to remember what they did with
on a fucking scaffold on a thing. She was floating in the air. He ain't doing all that, but he ran left and right through the whole stadium. He stood on point, and he got Drake. Drake's both ex-girlfriends. They both his ex-girlfriends, Serena and Sizzler.
Yep, both of them are his ex-girlfriends. Yep. And he dogged both of them out. So that message that he sent there was protect Black women. I mean, you know, when Rihanna did her thing, they were like, oh, she's wearing red. She's doing this. She's the devil. She's this. She's this, right? He just made everybody very aware of his subliminal messages. He didn't try to avoid them. He put them right in your face.
Like, you know, they're not going to invite
So
you again.
what?
This is the first and last time.
You don't
Go out
need
and drink.
Well, exactly, 100%. And then people are like, oh my God, he didn't get paid. Just for you imbeciles in the back, no one gets paid to perform at Super Bowl. Just
No,
FYI.
that pays for itself.
Ever.
The views that you get and everything, and the people buying your music, it's just a free commercial for you.
Well,
100%.
and I don't think people notice, and I'll be honest, I didn't notice till I read more into it. But the gentleman that came out in the red, white, and blue suit, it was representation of Uncle Sam. And then
Yeah, that was
as he
Samuel L.
changed-
Jackson. That's why they did that. That's what I was saying about them telling, because he was always like, don't go out there being a thug. Don't go out there being loud. That's what Black people have to hear. Black and brown people have to hear it constantly.
On top of it, you know? Right?
Go ahead.
Black History Month, plus having
You
Samuel
mean the
Jackson.
Black History Month that they canceled? That Trump canceled? Black History Month that he canceled? I just want to make sure we all understand what I'm saying. Trump canceled Black History Month. He also canceled Indigenous Day as well. So, I mean, you know, I thought it was amazing.
But he tried to
And-
invite
I'd
stuff
have
too,
been-
like the Sabbath day or something he changed.
There's a whole list of things that say. I mean, anything that doesn't have to do with fucking Jesus, it's gone.
Jesus or white wealthy men.
I wanted to see
Sorry.
his reaction to watching Kendrick perform. Nobody had the camera on him. I wanted just to see how he
He
reacted.
he left right
The whole
afterward.
stadium said A minor
No,
loud.
Trump
And if you
left
notice
during.
it,
No, Trump
they try to
left during
change
the
it.
halftime. He left when the halftime star showed it. When the show started, that's when he bounced.
Wow.
Damn.
He did not stay for it. He did not. He was, and also Taylor Swift wasn't the only one that got booed. He also got booed, and he had a bunch of middle fingers thrown at him. So
Yeah,
I know they like
I saw
to paint the
that.
picture that everybody was cheering for him, but that's not true. He did get some cheers. I'll say that, but he also got booed just like Taylor Swift did.
Damn. You think he'll stay
So-
there to the end of the game, go down there and salute and give a handshake to the winners and all that, present them the trophy? Somebody, like, if another president would have done that, you would have seen that happen.
He shouldn't even been there. He shouldn't have been
No.
there. It was their time to play. They worked all year long. It needed to be on. And Taylor Swift, like that. The only thing I don't like about Taylor Swift, every time she goes to the game, they make it about her. Them men work their fucking asses off to get there. That should be all about them, not anybody else. And that's what Trump does. He makes every fucking thing about him.
Yeah, it's a political thing. But I feel
Oh,
like
he
like-
made
like
it very
she
political.
goes to the stadium's up when she goes to her man's game. They come in to see her more than they see the game.
Oh my God. When we watched Kansas City play, we saw her more than we did individual men playing football on
that's what
TV.
sells the tickets. So she got a contract with them or something that she getting paid for that. It's all about the money.
Alexander. Alexander's a Swiftie. So, Stephen King, I'm gonna read something to you, and you're gonna find this quite amazing because I did today. Okay, this is what I found out today. You know the song "Not Like Us" that he sung.
Yeah.
Listen to this. "Not Like Us" by Kendrick Lamar is a new song that the American Heart Association, the AHA, has approved for hands-only CPR. The song is the right tempo for CPR. So, you know how it used to be Stayed Alive for CPR? They're
Yeah.
now making Not Like Us the ability to also for CPR. Isn't that just amazing?
But ain't like we rock you with the same thing for Freddie Mercy, right?
Yeah.
Because you hear the whole stadium singing it, doom doom ch, for years. You know what I'm saying? So when it's a song that everybody can do one thing together and unite, like everybody's doing this at the same time. That's the only beats and songs that actually make the heart rate, I guess, right?
It should be. And And I will tell you, Lamar, his storyline, and we know he's not a singer. He he tells stories with lyrics. Okay?
He don't change
What
to keep up with what's going on now.
Right. And right, he's telling the story. But the problem is not everybody wants to hear this story.
You got to make it
That's
catchy. You got to make it that it make people enjoy what you're saying. Because as soon as you the smart rapper doesn't make it no more. It's the rappers that make the club dance and twerk and have fun. You know what I mean? Just wilding out, just going crashing out, basically. None
Yeah.
of them want to become conscious and think about shit. You know what I mean? So they're selling to a crowd that's intoxicated, that just wants to hear all the good shit, not the bad shit to get there.
Well, sure. And that, but where do you, everywhere in the United States, you see that. Everywhere.
That's the
And,
producers. The producers are selling that.
pardon me?
Because you could come with your smart, intelligent artist and got something going, but they'll be like, hey, well, we got to change this on you. We got to change your name. You got to change the way you dress. We're going to help you with this, that, and that. We're going to sell you. So they really changed. They're deleting who you really are and putting you just to sell your image, basically. It's not going out for the artist no more. But people like Dr. Dre fight for certain rappers like Kendrick Lamar, and then they start doing their own thing. Other rappers are just going to give you $1 million and own everything. As soon as you kill yourself, you fight with somebody online and actually start beefing with them and you die, they'll pay for your funeral and that's it. They own all your rights. All the rappers now are basically on that note. Can y'all hear me? I'm the only one talking.
I'm listening. Sometimes when I'm going to put in links, it kind of, you can't hear me. It's StreamYard's really weird. No, I agree with you 100%. And there's so many stories that need to be told, and they need to be told without hiding the truth. And what he did in that stadium that has had the most views was a story we all need to be told. And
That's like Eminem came out, being if he's white or whatever nationality is, when he was talking about what he went through in his life, everybody wanted to hear it.
Right.
The story of when he got the way he got his mother, everything was so raw. Like nobody in the industry started talking about their family but him.
Well, and that's true too. That's very true.
And once you know you're that powerful, your message, but then what they silence him is that now they don't want people that want to talk about their personal issues. They just want to talk about celebrating. I got a car, I got a house, I am rich, I got in different ways. And then people like DMX that said about Drake, they said, do you like Drake? He's like, nah, how many times you gonna talk about your car? And Rick Ross, how many times you gonna talk about your food? Like, what the fuck? When you gonna start talking about your life, who you are?
Yeah, that's true too. But again, like I said, people don't want to hear the truth.
No.
And it seems that we have a president that wants to take that truth away from us again. We've watered the truth down so much, and then with a wipe of a pen, we're watering it down even more.
But this is his last hurrah. He only got 4 years. When the next president comes, they're going to write everything again.
Stephen, let's think about this. Okay, think about this. There is already a bill that has been presented to Congress. Okay, and correct me if I'm wrong, J1. Has already been presented to Congress about him having a third term, about presidents having a third term. Okay, if there is, let's say, they have a term, they don't have a term, they have another term. This bill wants to give them 2 terms together. Now, my other thing, and this was one of my fears in the beginning when he ran, and then when he won, who's to say he's not going to become that dictator? How do we stop that? I mean, my gosh, he named the Gulf of Mexico. He's looking at the Gaza Strip. Are we going to be the America Strip? I'm just asking.
Well, they are trying to build the one world government. We know that.
Well,
That's
are they
the
going
thing.
to try to? Are they going to try to put him as president of the world?
Basically, they're going to turn him into a king.
Or here's your next thing. What about our Vice President Elon Musk that wasn't elected? Just saying. How many times a day
Yeah,
do you
I hear more. I was just going to say I hear more about Elon Musk than I do actually our actual vice president. That's crazy.
There you go.
Good point.
But
Yep.
that was like Kamala. We didn't hear nothing through her till like when she got into vice president and when she was leaving, when she was fighting for presidency.
But-
again.
Nah, we
But
heard
to-
all about Kamala. Everybody bitched
Yeah.
about what she didn't do or what they thought she did. So everybody, we seen her too. I don't have
They
a
is there for if anything happens to the president, they'll be the next president in line.
Who will be?
Oh yeah, 100%.
If something happens
Elon
to-
Musk?
I don't wish that for nobody. If something happens to the president, he's the next one. If he's brain dead or whatever, anything God forbid, happen, he's the next president.
He's supposed to be. But you know, you talk
Kennedy,
about
remember that
you-
they swore. What was the next president after Kennedy that they swore in the plane while his body was there, right there, and they flying in the plane. They swear in the vice president in.
yes, they do. But here's my question. You just got done saying they're trying New World Order where one person's in charge. Look how many times a day you hear
It's all the
Elon Musk.
leaders, but as one leader, basically, it's like of some
Right.
like Voltron or so. Like they're all the heads, and they're all in one intertwined in one like fucking faction.
But here's my thing, like I said, how many times a day do you hear about Elon Musk, what he is trying to do with the Doji? How many times a day? Because I can tell you, every time I start looking for news online, it's Elon Musk on everything. Every day.
He is one of the richest men in the world. You're gonna hear
So
about it.
who-
That's
so-
just like Jeff
and-
Bezos.
And he's a younger man. And he has influence everywhere in this world.
To me, he's just a pothead with money.
Well, he's got the money.
When I seen the Joe Rogan shit, I was like, this Eli? And then chilling with Kanye West and doing all that, I'm like, he's just another celebrity. They empower the celebrities, big names, you know what I'm saying? And then give them power to do shit because of their investments. After
Elon
they
Musk
go investing-
bought his position.
Like that, they got politicians in their pocket. They pay for all their shit, and they can do what they want with these politicians because they're paying for their shit.
Absolutely. Trump wants Canada. He wants he already named the Gulf of Mexico. He wants the Gaza Strip. He wants Greenland. What else does this
Panama
man
Canal.
want?
Panama Canal. Is it Greenland or some shit? Panama Canal.
Yeah.
Christine, what I guns next?
Because they said that we made it for trillions or billions, and we sold it to them for $1, and then they gave it to the Chinese. That's what they're saying, and they want to take it back because it's one of the gateways into America. They want to get any way that you could get to us and secure it.
Yep. I'm sorry,
Some
J1, what'd you have to say? Did you have something to add?
No, you said what else he wants? I said he wants our guns next.
And he wants to invade Mexico. That's going to be the next thing. I told people this like 2 years ago. I'm like, America's going to wind up invading Mexico because of what's going on in Mexico, and they're right next to us. So it's like if you don't control that, it's going to control us. So they're going to have to, invade, and then they're going to make everybody's going to want to go back once that land becomes part of us. Because their whole plan since the Rockefeller days was to unite Canada, Mexico, and America and make this super highway shit.
Well, that's what he's been talking about. Have you not heard him? He's been talking about he wants Canada to be to be us and all that shit. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he's trying to do. I'm
And
telling
then
you, he's trying to go into dictatorship,
You
but I
have to
don't care
make
what
a bigger
anybody says.
army. Like if you have Mexico, Canada, and America has this big ass army.
No, he don't give a fuck about the army. He wants to He wants to be a dictator over all of it. That's what he
But he
wants.
needs the army to do it. That's what I'm saying. He needs to join these countries into one. That's his mindset to make this super supreme ultimate army that every other country is going to be scared because look at Look at Russia. Russia's land alone is way bigger than everybody. They got the biggest army, I think, on the low, right? So it's all
Yeah, they
about
got some
that.
land.
Yeah.
Yes, J1. I heard that next he wants our guns. You don't realize Trump is never going to want our guns.
No, he's for the gun shit. He's
That's
for
right.
the guns. He's
That's
for
right.
the tobacco.
That's right. If it would be up to Trump, we'd all have more guns. Because he wants us to be his army.
He wants to make the whole United States the red state. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
right.
That's guns. That's guns.
That's right. And don't get me wrong. I own them.
You need to defend your family. You get a crazy motherfucker. Should be like a movie in real life. You never know. God forbid. You got to protect yours. He's not saying you're not going to use. You're going to use it to do dumb shit. You know what I mean?
Well, and Alexander's right. Revelations, the mark of the beast.
I
want you. I'm going to give you all something to think about. So tomorrow and the next day, when you're out and about, tell me how many times you see the number 666.
I really don't. I don't.
Really?
No.
I do.
Where?
I see a lot of the number 1, a lot of the number 2, and 4. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of 4.
9 God Canada, everybody's been on a different sleep station. And you know, you heard that they're no longer making pennies, right?
They still have to do it. The store got to give you change. The store still has to do
They will, but they're not making anymore. So if a store doesn't have it, they're going to round it up.
So that means the penny's going to be costing a penny.
Well, the penny is worthless.
At the moment, because you can get it. Once you can't get it, it's going to have value.
Correct. But you tell me that you see Wanda sees 666 a lot too. And I'm telling you guys, the next couple of days when you're out and about, just pay attention to your surroundings. Mark of the beast.
But they make it seem like 6 is a negative number. It's not. It's 13.
6 is
I don't
3
think
sixes.
but see, I don't think 13 is a negative number.
No.
No, don't they got buildings with the 13th floors not there?
Well, that's a
That don't mean it's a
superstition.
bad number.
And you have to remember.
Three
Wait a
people
second,
at 3
though.
o'clock in the morning. Remember the people were over the 3 o'clock in the morning, the supernatural shit or whatever. Like,
And Summer just said it. And if you listen to Trump, whether he believes it or not, he wants us to become a Christian nation. If you read the Bible, it talks about 666 and the mark of the beast.
Yep.
well, they were trying to say
Think
I
about
see
it.
666 all the time.
years ago, like all them books and everything were trying to state that Obama was the mark of the beast.
No,
Nope.
no.
See, let me first of all, what's crazy, and I got into a big debate with some Christians about this. I said, clearly, if you believe what the Bible says, and I do, and I stand on what the Bible says, right? But the Bible says you will not know who this person is. They will come, you won't know. So all these people that are like, oh, it's the end of the times, and even God says you won't know when Jesus comes back. You are not going to know, so you need to stay ready. And everybody guesses, but they're not God. I don't give a fuck what signs you think you know or whatever. God's laughing at that shit. He's like, y'all are crazy. So, I mean, he may come back and he may not come back for another 4,000 years. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know. We're not God.
That's people that are really deep into the faith. Because my grandmother, she graduated from the Bible
I
school
no
for the
disrespect
pastor.
though, but she doesn't know either
And-
because she's not God. God's word says
Yeah.
you will not know. Period.
No, she says like all she did was always sit by the window, look in the sky, praying and saying, "He's coming." That's all she kept saying. He's coming every day of her life. He's coming.
Yeah, but God
She's married
also
to
tells you to
him.
get out and live your life because you won't know. So, you know what I mean?
But what's the first thing that people say when they're going through a bad time, or if they're about to see death, or if there's a gun in their face or something? What's the
Please,
first-
God, forgive me, God.
God! Oh my God! The most craziest.
Hey,
satanic
we
person
even,
is, oh my
some
God,
of
when
us, some people even say that during sex. Oh my God, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Okay, but yeah, hold on.
that's the, hey, yo,
Right.
you know.
Yeah,
But,
but there's nothing wrong when you have a gun in your face to sit there and scream out for God. I
You know
screamed
what
out
I'm
for
saying?
God when I
You
had
see
a
an instant, you can see a light flash before your eyes. You're gonna say it.
Hey, door
I
knocker,
get all
how's
that,
it
but that
going?
still doesn't. Okay, never mind.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying like that's like a muscle memory that's been uh conditioned into a lot of humans to say right away.
But it's been conditioned into the humans for generations. But you got to realize that generation kind of stopped with the baby boomers. Think about it.
The conscious universe compared to the unconscious universe that's going on now.
Right, Katrina? But you know, you don't have to believe, but if you think about, and I'm serious, I'm as serious as can be. The next couple of days, when just pay attention to your surroundings and look for 666. It's there, right in front of you. And Alexander says the Trumpy is the Antichrist, and I'm going to so I am going to. Oh my gosh, it was just wild. Door knocker, I didn't get home till after 9 last night. And I lost my train of thought. Oh, you know, we're talking about New World Order, and we're talking about Trump. And I'm going to tell you, in the last 4 years, and especially the last 2 years, I have lost lifetime friends because they cannot convince me Trump is best for our nation.
Yeah, see, like people need to accept we all have different beliefs or different opinions, and some people have different political aspects. As long as we have self-respect for ourselves and each other, it shouldn't be a
Right.
problem. People want to. I hate you because you like pizza with mushrooms. I like pizza with pepperoni.
And you know something? And if I don't like mushrooms, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick the mushrooms off. But right now, I feel like people are wanting to force me to eat that mushroom.
Yeah, like you're not cool if you don't eat it.
Yeah,
It's peer pressure at its best, and it's turning political shit into a sports rally. Because
well,
when I grew up, people used to go vote and never tell nobody who they voted for. They go in their booth, they keep it to themselves. They vote, they leave.
right.
Now
It's
everybody's got
always
shirts
been that
on.
way
Now
until
there's
Trump.
shirts and hats and flags and rallies. You know what they're voting for when they come in. It's not something that was kept sacred and have respect for. It's like it's a mockery now. Like it's a joke.
Right. And you think about it, Stephen. It used to be that way until, in my opinion, Trump came along.
No, I think
And I
it's a
don't
lot.
know.
I think it's a lot to do with celebrities getting involved.
Well, celebrities have always been involved.
Not like that, turning it into a big rally with the celebrity there. And when Oprah
No,
started, because it didn't
no.
happen with Bush.
You
It
can
didn't
go
happen
back
with
for
Clinton.
you can go back for years and years and years. Celebrities have always backed the president.
No, backing them up, but actually, like speaking for them right there in the rally and all that. I didn't never see that. I didn't see that with Clinton. I didn't see that with Bush or his
Oh, I
father.
did.
I seen it from Obama and up. They was using celebrities like Big
Well,
Jay-Z,
and
Beyonce,
again,
Oprah.
think about the decades. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm not picking on boomers. I'm a boomer, okay?
Yeah.
But so many things started and stopped with
Oh yeah,
boomers.
Sinatra did do Kennedy, right? Yeah.
I'm just saying. Just an FYI, we need 5 super chats to meet our goal tonight. We've already had 3. 2 more super chats would be great to help us out here tonight. And door knocker, I'm glad all of us don't believe the same in politics, right? We all come from different places, different upbringing, different religions. No one blanket can cover all of us. Door knocker, you are so 100% right. And I really truly feel, and I could be wrong, I feel it all started with Trump, where all of a sudden we have to believe in the same person. And I just have a real problem with the fact that this is a human, this is a man that
Man, that shit's gonna go
we
toilet.
feel one man's going to save our souls and save our life.
But he's a celebrity too. Like, you know, we had this as Ronald Reagan. Like, they have how we got actors being presidents. It's crazy. It's like nobody wants to take the job that's really into just politics. Like we got Arnold Schwarzenegger being a mayor. We got Kim Kardashian running the prison system right now. We got Elon Musk involved. Like no real politicians that are really like have the ambition and the energy to fight for was right. Now we got just all these celebrities running the show.
So I have a question for you, okay? Serious question. Up until Elon Musk, have you heard of a non-elected person being so boisterous and so loud in what's happening?
That's because he carrying the president.
Where you're cutting up some, hun.
I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to fix
No, that's okay. I just wanted to let you know that you're staticky.
Yeah. I feel like when he spent the money he spent to endorse this guy and all the shit he did for the president, it's like he owns the president. He can do what the fuck he wants.
Right. And that's part of the problem. Don't you see that? We didn't vote this man in to do what he's doing right now.
Yeah.
And then you got this other man with a stroke of a pen affecting people's lives. Okay, you're really staticky. Yeah, I figured. That's why I'm giving you grace. I knew you were trying to fix it. Thank you, money. Everyone, like, share, subscribe. Okay, why don't you fix that for me? Because we can't understand you. J1, what do you have to say, hun?
Oh, I heard it's the last president to do what Trump is doing right now with these executive orders, right? And dismantling government. Was Ronald Reagan. Someone said on the news.
And that's probably true. Ronald Reagan did do a lot. Are you better, Stephen?
Yeah. I was making sure my camera wasn't acting up.
Yeah, you're still real staticky. Maybe come out and go out and come back in. Door knocker, you're right. He's a man, not a god.
Christine, can I say something? Well, I don't want to change the subject, but I want to see
Hold on one second. Chris, thank you very much. Shout out to everyone on the panel and chat. Thank you. Camera Action Bureau. Okay, Jonathan, sorry, I needed to.
Oh, yeah. Not now, Christine, but maybe in the summer or the spring. Can you do a panel of you just cooking?
No, I don't cook, Jonathan, in front of people.
Oh, well.
Summer will, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, I see summer, but come on, Christine, please. Do it for me.
Yeah, probably not. But it was a nice thought. Maybe someday I will.
Okay.
Okay, let's get Stephen back in here. Stephen, you better, hun?
Can you hear me?
Yes, much better versus that static.
Yeah, it's reset.
So take my broken Wi-Fi and learn to connect again back to my cell phone.
Hey, thank you for the song. Vinny, you're so funny. I love you.
You're so welcome. I like to sing to my friend Stephen J Money 20 with the 420.
Thank you, Katrina. 666. Keep looking out for that 666.
You heard me?
Well, y'all putting the number?
So take my you heards and
Because if you play that
heard
loud, it should be running on 3 numbers.
you hear it, you heard. You're herding herds. You're a shepherd herd. You're shepherding the herd you heard. So get the herd back to the herd. That is all. Union break.
What's that
Thank
song,
you.
Vinny?
So, Master Troller, I'm going to share something with you. And, you know, everybody's probably tired of hearing me. I promise you, tired of hearing me. But you say Trump campaigned on all of this and was elected for it only, was elected for it. Only president who kept his campaign promises. You're right. You're 100% right. Did you know he was going to change the name of the Gulf of Mexico? Did you know he was wanting to take control of the Panama Canal? Did you know about the Gaza Strip? I understand he was going to stop the wars, okay? But did you know that? Did you know during election time about Greenland? And we knew about the tariffs, but there wasn't enough details for it. We knew there's wasteful spending. We know there still is wasteful spending. But some of this wasteful spending, what were the American people really realizing how it affected them?
What up? What up? What up?
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Good, good, good.
What's up, baby doll?
Benny was fucking cracking me up. Oh my god.
I know. I know. So what do you have to think about all? So first, before you answer that, Stephen, I don't care who you voted for, and I honestly, with our conversation, I don't know which one you voted for.
What's up, Steven? How you doing, bro?
Salute. I hope I don't
Salute.
disappoint anybody, but I don't vote for anybody because my grandmother never voted. The last time she voted was for John F. Kennedy.
Okay. I was just wondering.
She didn't get what she wanted, so I don't vote.
Okay, that's fine. That is the nice thing about the right of the United States of America. You get to choose if you vote and who you vote for.
'Cause I feel like they're
Right?
gonna do what they want anyway.
Pardon me?
I feel like the left and the right gonna do what they want anyway.
Oh, Master Troller, that's a loaded question, and I'm going to tell you why. Oh, you got your static again.
Me?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me make sure it's you.
Shit ain't me. I know that much. Don't do those.
I'm on mute. It's not me.
What the fuck? God
Okay,
damn.
it's not Steven. Is it me? Wait a minute. Hold on. Everybody mute up a second. Okay. Is it me? Hold on. It's not me. I'm not muted. Okay, Vinny.
It sounds like you. It sounds like you.
Well, see, I don't hear it now.
But let me mute up though. Go ahead. But it sounds like
Okay.
you. Though.
Okay. Well, it was happening before you came up. So, Vinny, can you unmute for a moment? Okay. So, does it sound like me still?
All right, I'm unmuted. Shine bright like a diamond
Okay,
tonight. You wear
the music, Vinny, the music.
beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
Okay, so Chris, are you hearing it between me and Vinny?
Not right now, no. Not
Okay.
right now.
Money, unmute for a moment.
I've been muted. I don't think it's me.
Yeah, I don't think it's him either.
Well, I don't know who it is then. Jonathan,
Maybe
unmute.
do you have a
I was gonna
device
say
that's close to
J1.
you? You have two devices that's real close, or you're on a
Hello.
laptop
No.
and have your phone together?
Hello.
No.
No? Okay.
Okay, and
Hello,
it's gone
Chris.
now. Steven, go ahead and talk.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Loud and clear.
Chris.
we got Demon Level 4 in the house.
Demon level 4.
I need to address something real fast. I'm sorry, guys, but I have to address this, and I gotta find it. Master Troller, all those things you said, are they good or bad? Master Troller, when you stop, and I'm going to give you a prime example. When you stop all grants, I know that it is probably stopping some wasteful spending, but you need to know it affected me personally that I get help with my medications that I need to live. And for me to be able to afford it, instead of $1,300, I pay $100 a month. And in order for me to be able to afford it, the Immune Deficiency Foundation gets grants from the government. So yes, it affected me personally. So anyway, hey, Demon Level 4, how's it going?
Say my full name.
What is your full name?
Read it.
It says Demon.
Level fucking 4.
It says Demon Level 4. It's all I see.
Oh my God.
What is your full name?
Chris, can you read it for her?
It says demon level, and then it says the F, and then the dots. You know.
Oh really?
Yeah, just like how you see mine says Chris Cab, yeah, and that's it, and then dot.
Oh.
So you need to tell me what yours says completely.
Demon Level fucking 4.
Yeah, I see that. I see all of y'all.
Where do you see that? How do you? Oh, you okay?
On the bottom
you
of the picture.
Okay,
on the bottom of the bubble.
Right. But you're on the laptop. That's why you see it.
No, I'm on a computer. Desktop.
Yeah, see, I'm on a phone.
Yeah.
I see it on the phone.
Yeah.
I see it.
Katrina sees it. Yeah, Wanda sees it. Christine, don't hurt any Cuban frogs. We don't want, I haven't seen any since we've had that really, really bad cold. So right now the Cuban frogs are safe.
It's Cuban, not Cuban.
Cuban, it's Cuban.
That's not a concho.
I was
That's not
taught
a concho,
Cuban.
right? The frog, the concho.
Anyway, what did 0 say to number 8?
I don't know. Does anybody else know?
That's a number 8.
Yeah. Don't overthink it.
Oh wait. Ayo. No.
Nice belt.
Nice belt.
0 to number
0. Number 8 is just a 0 with a belt. Oh my God.
I'm lost.
7, 8, 9.
You know how number 8 is 2 little balls?
Okay.
That's because of the belt. 0.
Oh, okay, I get you. And he twisted. Yo, what the fuck is that noise? God damn.
Yeah, somebody got that static.
Okay, I was muted, so it's not me.
It's not me either.
I really think it's Steven. Here comes Summer. Maybe she can tell us. Summer, who's making that noise?
I came up here to figure it out because when the noise does, all you have to do is everybody's bubble is not going. The only two that I could think of, it's either coming out of Steven or it's coming out of you. So the next time I hear it, I'm gonna mute you guys.
Yeah,
so I can see which one of you it is because
I muted.
Okay, I got it. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Steven, are you wearing a wireless headset?
No.
Okay.
But can y'all hear it now?
No.
Nope.
Well, I don't hear the
No,
static.
I only put
just-
on reduced background noise. I was not on the check mark on it. I just put it on. Does it help?
Yeah, I'll just next time it does it, I'll just see who it is. It's all good because it just happens randomly. So that way you guys can talk because you can tell by everybody's bubble moving, but I can't because you got the thing on. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm just sitting up here until we hear it again.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, the boss has spoken, Alexander. We listen to the boss.
I think I just heard it out of Christine when you started talking.
Okay, I'm going to mute for a while to see.
Thank you.
One moment. Fuck you.
Chris. Chris.
Yo,
Oh, you heard that?
I was gonna say, y'all
what's up,
gotta go
J1?
talk.
I'm making sure that everything's fine from my end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. Y'all just go ahead and finish talking like y'all was. I'm up here, so I'll be able to play with it. Christine, you can unmute. I mean, about everybody, just go back to what y'all was doing, and then we'll figure it out. If y'all go all be quiet, I can't figure out who's doing it. What the hell?
Christine, stay muted. Stay muted.
Are you going to talk? Are you going to tell more dad jokes? Or are we going to talk about Trump and what
Well,
he's doing?
No,
And there's no
fuck
more
Trump.
pennies
Fuck
being
Trump.
made.
Dad jokes.
Fuck Trump.
More pennies, no more.
So
Stuff from
does that
Mexico.
mean? So
No
does
more
that
healthcare,
mean?
Chris?
Does that mean when I go down on a girl while she's menstruating, it's gonna taste like nickels?
Oh shit!
Because it used to
Half
taste like
dollars.
pennies.
Well, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, because it's almost midnight. If you're on the Hot Mess page, please come over to Talk Your Ish because I will be dropping the Hot Mess page because, after midnight, we get to have a little bit of fun. So if you're on the Hot Mess page, please come over to the Talk Your Ish page because in about 2 minutes, Hot Mess will be dropping. Thank you.
I'll
Yeah,
drop that link
I
over.
got
I'll
5
drop
minutes.
this link over there.
Oh, Summer, I have another. I have another rumor, Summer.
Another rumor. The
What's
rumor is
According to my sources, I heard that Summer's going to be in New York in a couple of weeks.
No, not right now. I'm going to be in a couple other places in the next 2 weeks, but not New York, unfortunately.
Reveal your sources.
Dude,
Was it the groundhog? Told you?
Oh no, I can't reveal my sources.
Okay.
But they're in Kentucky right now, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you check your inbox, J1, by the way? Did you see what I sent you?
No, I'm gonna check. No, I haven't. I think I turned off the notifications. Okay.
Need to go check.
Etc. Are you still working somewhere? Too much info, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
So, Jonathan, what do you think about the Advantage plans now? That shit is garbage.
I don't see any difference. But tell me, Chris, the Advantage
a lot
plans. Hold on. How are people who aren't on Medicare, those that are under 65, on disability, that do get Medicare, they either end up with straight Medicare or they are on an Advantage plan because they can't afford a supplement? How is that supposed to work?
No idea, Christine, but shit is ridiculous. I see members only getting like $30 a month per quarter for OTC.
Chris, who made these changes?
$50 a month for only grocery benefit.
But here's my question, okay? I'm throwing this out here.
And hold on. And then they'll give them like $80 for a fitness benefit, in which that they're not going to use, and they can't use it. I'm just saying. Go ahead, Christine.
Okay, so here's my question. I look at healthcare, and I know that I was born and raised in the United States, so I might view healthcare differently, okay? But I look at healthcare as healthcare for prescription medications, for doctor visits, for procedures, for hospitalizations, things like that. I don't look at healthcare for
over the counter. Right.
I don't look at healthcare for
healthy food or groceries and gas and paying for your fucking utilities and all that other bullshit.
Right. So
I'm on the same page.
Okay. And I just thought maybe I'm thinking wrong.
No, you're not.
Okay. So
They act
So,
like they own it. Like they act like it's their fucking money. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just
well, I don't, I don't agree with you think of health insurance to do those things. Now, I will share, I have one of my sons that is going to be doing a gastric bypass. Okay. His insurance does cover a fitness center. Now, to have this procedure done, he has to prove he's going to a gym. Okay. He doesn't live in like an HOA like me because he's in New York. So he doesn't have a gym within his community. So since it's something that is required medical for a medical procedure, I'm kind of okay with a gym. And I'm kind of okay with the gym because we lead such lifestyles where we go to work, a lot of people sit in offices, you come home and you sit. This is a motivation because if I had to pay $80, would I go? And I think that makes America healthy. Now, I know the counter thing to that is that, well, so does healthy foods.
But they have a problem with fucking healthy foods because they're limited to what they can buy.
Correct.
They get mad because they can't fucking buy fucking pork chops and shit or fucking shrimp and shit, which is crazy,
Correct.
And then when they have the fitness benefit, they don't want to go. They want that money to be put towards the fucking grocery,
Yeah. Well, and maybe I'm wrong. Angel, what do you think about what healthcare?
I wasn't thinking about healthcare.
Well, I'm making you think about it. I'm challenging your.
Well, he was thinking about pennies tasting like pussy. I mean, just saying.
Hey, baby, it tastes like nickels now.
Well, nickels are going to go away too. You know why? Because apparently it costs 7 to 9 cents to make a nickel. So as Alexander said, we're all going to end up, they're going to get rid of the pennies, the nickels, the dimes, the quarters, the dollars. You're going to have a chip in your arm.
Wait, Chris, you said the fitness plan. Can someone use the fitness plan to rent a bike?
Hey, J1, I have a question.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Was that a dumb question, Christine?
Well, no, but I don't think it would cover it.
Fitness plan.
No, Alexander, I'm not joking either.
J1, what did you say? What was your question?
I don't know about the fitness plan. Can you use it to rent a bike?
Hell the fuck no.
No.
All right.
You serious?
Jonathan, do you think that your health insurance should pay money for healthy foods?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
A lot of people need help out there.
Anyway,
well, they can get up and go to. If they can get up and go to the fucking supermarket, they can get up and go get a job.
Some people don't. They don't have the skills, Chris, or they're
What do
kind
you
of
mean
crazy.
skills? They can go to
Skills for
McDonald's.
what? They can bag groceries.
That's still
that's
not going
funny
to
that
pay
you
enough for
mentioned
healthcare.
groceries. I heard Donald Trump saying that Mexico is now paying for our groceries.
What do you mean Mexico's paying for our groceries? Like our health insurance?
Yeah, no. Like Mexico paid for our wall.
Yeah.
Mexico's paying for our groceries.
How do I get Mexico to pay for my groceries?
It's a fucking joke, Christine.
Well, I was serious. I want to know how to do that.
Chris, slap the shit out of her.
You missed it earlier. I was on cam. I was having that blonde moment, I guess.
40 acres and a mule, and then there's Mexico's going to pay for the wall. Now Mexico's going to pay for our groceries.
Christine and Chris, a lot of Americans live in Mexico. Right? I read an article. I wonder why the Mexican government is not deporting them.
Give it some time.
Yeah.
A lot of Californians have been
I
moving too
mean,
much.
Colombia and Costa Rica and Honduras are going to do the same.
Deport Americans?
The American retirees that were granted citizenship to the country that they retired to, they're going to be revoked.
Oh.
They'll be like, goodbye.
Yeah.
But they'll be losing that money though, right? You know,
just like green card holders.
No, because in Costa Rica, Belize, Honduras, Colombia, you have a lot of Europeaners that retire there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't. I don't think you have a lot of Americans retiring there.
Actually, you do.
Do we?
Yeah. Especially in Colombia because it's so fucking cheap. I mean,
well, so is the Dominican Republic. I understand.
Yeah, but it's easier to get laid in Colombia because the women are such whores.
Black Shadow, I thought he already did to the federal workers, that Donald Trump said he's going to get rid of Martin Luther King and Juneteenth.
Wow.
Well, he took Black American Month away.
What you mean?
I think he did that for the military, Christine.
Right, for the federal. They're not getting a paid day off. Or they're not allowed to celebrate it.
Christine, I want to know what it's going to be like with them snowbirds from Canada if they're going to come down this year.
Oh, you know how nice it would be not to have them down here?
My God. The beaches
I know that sounds horrible,
the beaches will be free.
Yeah, he didn't. Trump did. Angry Conservative confirmed it. He did an EO for Black History Month. Yes, he did. I'm sorry, Chris. What did you say?
I said the beaches. The beaches.
Well, yeah, and I live away from not too far from 95, and I will tell you, from the fall, we see New York, New Jersey, and Canada, and we see a lot of the Canadian RVs coming down with plates. A lot. So, I don't know.
And they own a lot of property down here too. I want to know if they're going to sell.
Well, and that was, I know that we went through a big thing because they live in another country and they got to pay apparently the tax here. But so they're trying to make this as their primary homes here in Florida. But if they do, that means that they don't get the benefits of a lot of the Canadians. Did you hear that?
Oh, so basically they're not going to be able to have dual citizenship?
Pretty much.
Wow. Okay, that's they over there.
Right, we can't point fingers at the poor people. Everybody's one paycheck away from being homeless. Black Shadow, you are 100% correct.
That is
true. And I'm telling you, the amount of money that because he stopped these grants with this sign of a pen, even though a judge put a halt on it and he doesn't give two craps, I myself, and you all know somebody now, I myself, because of the Immune Deficiency Foundation, have stopped helping people to get the to make the medication affordable because of those grants. So we have that. People don't think it's affecting people. People tell you to wait and see. No, I can't wait and see anymore because last week, and you can ask Summer or Katrina, I was a hot mess thinking, how am I going to get my meds?
Christine, what's going to happen to people that's living in assisted livings and nursing homes? What's going to happen to them?
Meaning?
Where are they going to go? Who's going to be paying for it?
Well, you did hear today about Medicaid and Medicare, right?
No, I didn't. So what?
And some are saying, and nonprofits that are trying to help victims in different things like that, it's affecting them as well. Right. Because he signed an EO, and it doesn't matter if a judge put a halt on it. Where the grants are coming from, the money from these grants, these companies or these organizations or these nonprofits are not releasing any money because they don't know what the future holds. Chris, I read something today with Elon Musk that now they need to start looking through Medicare and Medicaid on the wasteful spending and the fraud. My concern is, and he
Listen,
hasn't done it yet.
Honestly, they're gonna find a lot.
Well, we know this. They're going to find a lot. We 100% know this. But my concern is he going to all of a sudden, with a sign of a pen, say no more Medicaid or Medicare for 90 days? Is that what he's going to do?
I have no idea, Christine. But I know there's a lot of fraud, waste, and abuse with all these.
We all know this.
Medical facilities, dentist office,
Yep.
the DME companies. Come on, I already know.
And I know this too, right?
Yes.
I used to do some of the CMS stuff.
Okay.
So we all know this, but here's my problem. And just like here's my problem with the EO to stop all the grants. Okay? We know there's wasteful spending. Why can you not continue to release the money and then go through the audits and find the wasteful spending and stop it there? Why just a blanket stop? Hey, Nick, how's it going, hun? I mean, does that make sense to put a blanket statement over it?
Well, I think he's doing it the wrong way, absolutely. But if he was going to do an audit, he could have did it discreetly and then just surprise. You understand? But I don't know.
I don't know either. And here's the thing. Here's my thought process, because I've thought about this a lot today. How many clinics, doctors, possibly even hospitals are not going to get the funds, and how are you getting doctors' appointments?
I don't know, but the people that's in the remember when COVID?
Mm-hmm.
People were dying and shit, and they were just putting people outside and
just be careful.
Beds.
How you
Oh,
say it.
my bad. Okay, yeah, with
Sorry.
that situation,
Mm-hmm.
they put people outside and.
But I'm going to tell you, and this is again my experience. I have a friend who's a nurse practitioner who they took the Billie Jean King Center and made it into a facility so that they could send people there. Do you know she had an 8-week contract and not a single person came through and she sat there? Do you know that?
Wow.
Just saying. We got to look at it. Hey, AC, how's it going? And I was going to read your thing. Yes. Could it be possibly with the student loans? But here's my question. Okay, go ahead.
Because Biden disobeyed the Supreme Court. So that precedent is there. Do I think that's going to happen with Trump? No. But the thing about it, you have $100 billion from CMS.
Your audio is kind of low, AC.
I hear it fine.
He sounds kind of far to me.
He does.
All right. Is that better?
You have headphones on or something, or?
Actually, I have a headset on.
Okay, that's what it is. All right, no problem. Go ahead.
But you also have $100 billion CMS that was illegally dispersed, and they're finding out a Social Security numbers have been used 3, 4, 5, 10,000 times. So please tell me, what is he supposed to do?
Okay, so here's my question. He's finding social security numbers that have been used 3, 4, 5, 10,000 times. First of all, research it. Is it coming from the same facility? My question, I think that's a legitimate question. Is it coming from the same facility? The next thing is...
Hold on 1 second before you go that next thing. Actually, AC, I want to interrupt you for 2 seconds. You said that he won't go against any Supreme Court or anything. He's going against a federal judge right now. And that's why he signed... let me finish. That's why he signed that. He did it today. Him and Elon did it in the Oval Office.
But there are attorneys.
You just said he
wouldn't. No, I said maybe he's going after doing what Joe Biden did. Joe Biden went against the Supreme Court.
Get off of Joe Biden's nuts. He's doing what he wants to do. He wants this order done, and the judge put it on freeze, and he's overriding the judge. Stop putting the shit on Joe Biden. Joe Biden's silly, goofy ass that can't think is somewhere trying to figure out how to get back to the bathroom, okay? We're not talking about Joe Biden. And he's not doing this because of Joe Biden. He's doing this because of his ego. A judge told him no. He said, fuck you, and he went to the Oval Office today and overrid what the judge said. This is the only part that loses me, right? I'm all for it. You all know I'm married to a fucking Trump supporter, okay? Like, I'm all for people having their own right, but stand on what they're doing and don't make excuses. When Joe Biden was fucking walking around, couldn't find his tail between his legs, I did just that. I said just that. I roasted his ass on his debate. So don't make excuses and put everything on somebody else when this egotistic maniac is doing what he wants to do, not to do what Joe did. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I can't buy half the shit you all say, because you can't even hold your own politician fucking accountable. You say you do, but you really don't.
They're deflecting. I feel it's deflection.
So there are constitutional lawyers coming out and saying that the district judge shouldn't have been the one to do the order today.
There can be excuses after excuses. Just like we've talked about before, I can find a link that'll support what I didn't interrupt you. Let me finish. I can find links that'll support what I say. You're going to find lawyers that's going to support what Trump is talking about. End of the day, a federal judge put a hold on it, and he overrode that. So it is what it is. Stop making excuses for it. I'd actually respect people and their points of view if they could stand on and just own what he's doing. It's clear what he's doing. He's the biggest ego in the fucking world. Okay, cool. So he didn't want to listen to the judge. So he went in the Oval Office with Elon Musk standing right next to his side, and he overrode it today. So really, where's the checks and balances again? Because if the checks and balances put it on freeze, go ahead.
Maybe you should ask your members of Congress when they let all this happen way back when, back in the 80s under Ronald Reagan, when they gave the most of their power, the members of Congress, most of their power to the executive branch. Maybe that should be.
I'm actually going to put it on the American people, because the American people have allowed the government to have too much fucking power. So there's that. Accountability, baby.
True. That is very true.
And what I think is happening, he is purposely making the American people suffer right
He's
now,
not making
today.
all American people suffer because him and his boys is gonna be sitting real pretty.
Oh, Christina Summer, you know, Elon Musk in the summer said that if Trump wins, there's going to be pain for the American people. I remember that. I remember him saying that. And I said,
Just said the other day when they were starting to talk about all the stuff they're going to be doing, they're like, of course people are going to hurt. I mean, what do you expect? Trump and them saying all the time. They see, this is the only thing. I mean, you all motherfuckers will say that he's doing this and this. He's doing exactly what he said he was going to do. And as far as the guy, like the one that starts with a P, he's been talking about that shit forever too. He's been telling everybody exactly what he's going to do. And you know what? This is where the Democrats and other politicians, including Republicans, will drop the ball, because now that's the only thing I can say. Whether I agree with what he's doing, no, I don't. But shit, he's the first motherfucker that stood on what he's done. His own people can't do that. They make excuses for him. Anyone? Bueller? Anyone there?
Yeah, I'm here. Everybody's thinking. Everybody's thinking. Yeah.
I got my opinion, and it's not pretty. And I don't understand these people that I actually know want to see me suffer today, and not financially. It's not financial. Even with the nonprofits and victims, it can mean their life today and not financially. Does that make sense?
Christine, but what are any of them supposed to do? If there is waste and fraud and corruption, how do they know which programs are good and which programs are bad? Can you please explain?
You don't have to do everything today. That 90 days, they can say, we are going to evaluate for the next 90 days, and you may lose your funding. Why not? Why not? Tell me why not.
Because if there are people still trying to go after him because they have lied to the American people. Why?
I'm an American person.
That has nothing to do with sitting there and taking what, because yes, does the government need to be looked into? 100%. I don't have an issue with that. I have an issue with the way it's being done. You could do it in a way to where, okay, here's this. It's not everything at once. That way the fallout from it will be less. See, that's the thing people aren't remembering. There's human fucking beings attached to this. Christine and her medicine. Christine ain't the only fucking person. There's people way worse off than fucking Christine that is worrying about the same shit. I got victims. I can't get into a domestic violence shelter because they don't know if they're going to have, they can't even understand their funding right now. There's a way to audit things and to not have the complete bottom fall out. American citizens are the ones that are going to pay for this. Not him, not his friends. AC, you're going to pay for this. That's not okay. We can do this in a way. Auditing yes, everybody, because baby, you're poor too, just like me. So I don't know why you think you're not, but yes, all of us are going to feel it. There's a way you can do things that you don't have to have the fucking bottom fall out. Again, human beings are attached to this. And the crazy thing is there corrupt citizens? Sure, that's plagued the system. Sure, yes, there is. But that's not what this is called. The fault is caused the issue. It's corrupt people in leadership, whether it be of organizations, of companies, of whatever, that have done this. They're not going to feel the fallout from this. It's all the people that are at the bottom that's going to feel it. So that's why I feel like there is, and yes, there is a way. Listen, I don't have everything in front of me to come up with a master plan, but shit, I do shit all day, every day, that we look into shit and we make sure that we're cautious on it doesn't, the bottom doesn't hit the people that it's meant to help. Why you all can't understand that, and you're just like, fuck it, let's all bend over, nothing, no KY, no spit, no nothing. I'm gonna ram you right in the fucking ass. That's not what you do to the American people, because they're not the ones that got us in this situation. And anybody who thinks they are, well, you're fucking slow. It's the government. It's people in powerful positions. Yes, now citizens that have took on those things, but I'm talking about the regular people like us, you, Christine, me, Chris, all of us. What part of that can't you comprehend? I just don't understand that.
Because
I asked the other night, and this is what me and Shelly, and I'm gonna just FYI, throw this out there because I know she's listening. I didn't take her wrench away because we had an argument about politics. I took her wrench away because she tried to make it look like I'm fucking only using people for fucking money or whatever. That's why I took your wrench away, Shelly, just in case you know. But the question, and none of you all still answered it. What do you do when you know that the people like Christine, dude, if it wasn't for me and Katrina, she'd have probably lost her fucking mind. She was going nuts.
Yep.
She needs this medicine to stay alive. Hold on one second, Christine. Hold on 1 second. Yes, I got this. She was fucking a mess, dude. She could have died. And I asked you all, how do you feed the bullshit to the people that you say you love? And like it ain't gonna affect you too. No one still answered me that.
Maybe for, I'm just gonna speak for me. I'm not gonna speak for everybody that supports Trump. I'm at a point where I don't really, and this is gonna sound heartless.
What, you gonna say you don't care?
Yeah.
I'm at that point.
He'll care. He's gonna care because I promise you it's gonna bite you in the ass. And I feel like the last one you fucking pathetic face.
Listen to you. I sat
and
here
like
and
I
listened.
said, I'm gonna laugh at you.
I sat here and listened to you.
You did, but clearly you didn't hear anything I said because a woman that you're on panel was scared she was gonna fucking die, and your comeback is I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Because I've seen people die. I've seen it. I don't.
You better hope you won't be the next one. You better hope it won't be you. You inconsiderate motherfucker. Trump's gonna bite you and sit you on your ass, and I think it's gonna be fucking miserably unfortunate.
Because I've seen it. That's the thing about it. I've already seen it. And it's not just one or two people in my life. I've seen this.
And you want to see it again? Do you want to see it again? Answer me.
Do I want to see it again?
Because you're going to.
No, let me speak.
Bullshit. Okay.
Okay, yeah, let him talk. Let him,
The thing about it, the one thing that I've come to realize, if you believe in God, they don't have to suffer. If they pass away, like my friends did when they passed away in their sleep, they don't have to suffer. My hope isn't in man. My hope is never in man. Man lets me down. I let myself down. And I've said this many times on this channel. My hope and my trust is in God. And when I do that, the people that go away, that pass away, when they pass away and I know they are saved, they don't have to suffer like I do. I don't feel sorry for them anymore because they don't have to suffer. That's why I don't care, because they don't have to suffer on this earth any longer.
That's pretty fucking pathetic because you know what? It's pretty pathetic.
Not everybody.
And not everybody believes in God, by the way.
Right.
And I understand that.
Why do I have to suffer because of a stroke of a fucking pen when I have fought my entire life to live? My entire life. Not just a year, not just 5 years, not just 10 years, 60 years. My mother fought for me as a child, as an infant. I spent the majority up until the age 10 in the freaking hospital. And that's what you want to see me do again because of a stroke of a pen when there is medication that I can get, but I can't afford it. And these grants help me. And I'm not talking about me. There are a lot of people like me.
The thing with all of it, Christine, this world is evil.
Y'all,
People
I'm
are
banned from
evil.
chat.
I
People
have
are
fought
evil.
this evil for 60 years and I have succeeded. I have succeeded. But because now, in my honest to God opinion, that man is the Antichrist.
Damn, you crazy. The Antichrist.
What's up, Dale?
He's a Christian.
Jeffrey
He's
Dahmer.
not a Christian. If he was a Christian, he wouldn't care what color you are, what gender you are, how poor you are. Give to the poor.
How does he care about that?
He doesn't. That's what makes him not a Christian. That's
No,
what makes him an
I meant that in a
Antichrist.
different way. I meant that like,
Oh,
how does he
sorry.
I meant like, how does he care about that? Like, what do you mean by that?
What?
Why do
Okay. Sorry, I must be from a different area. It just means
It's
like,
okay.
what do you mean by that?
In my opinion, he is Antichrist. He is trying to play God in an evil way that's going to cost people's lives. And as AC said, we saw people's lives being taken, and now it's going to start all over again. Come on.
Isn't he
Come on,
trying to
AC.
stop the
Do you
war?
want to come on panel one day and Summer tell you I'm in ICU fighting for my life because I couldn't get a medication because I can't afford it? Is that what you want to hear? Because that's what you're going to hear. Are you okay with that? Tell me.
He was already president for 4 years and it never happened. So,
I almost didn't get my medication last week. I have to have that medication because I do not have an immune system and a common cold will kill me.
sorry, You think he's really gonna do that?
He's done it. He has done it already.
How do I still have insurance then?
Just wait. You'll see. And if you have private insurance, it's going to hurt you too. But the point is, my medication costs $5,000 a week. My payment to pay for that so I can get my medication. First of all, I have like a $12,000 deductible. In order to get my medication, I have to pay $12,000 because it's a non-formulary. And I've been on this medication for 15 years. I was in the studies in 2010 to 2014 to make sure this medication worked. I risked my life then so that other people like me can survive. And now I have this Antichrist signing with a pen to take the help that I need to afford my medication. I can't afford $1,300 a month. Can you? That's more than my mortgage payment.
$1,300 a month, probably. But
for how long? Till I have to lose my house? I have to choose between a home or a car and my life? Come on.
I don't know. I haven't seen it happen yet, so.
Well, I'm living
I
it
still got my insurance.
for now.
Everything's still the same.
For now. Wait. Just wait. It's coming. Sorry. I didn't mean to get this upset, guys. But when I know somebody that knows me, that would rather see me die and suffer to make things right for wasteful spending. That's what I heard from you, AC. That is what I heard from you.
That's not what I meant, and you know, and Christine, you know that. You know my heart.
No, you
know
said
me.
you want me to trust in God when I've been fighting for a normal life for 60 years, AC. 60 years.
Since you were born.
I was born with it. My sister was born with it. I have 2 cousins that were born with it. They're checking, they're monitoring my grandchild because it's hereditary. But believe in God. Don't worry about if I get my medication. Believe in God. And it's going to end my suffering. Who said I'm suffering? I will suffer when I don't get my medication because grants have stopped me from making it affordable. I am going to take a union break. You all have a conversation, please.
You smoking a cigarette? Is that what that means?
Pretty much, but that's not what I meant, and you know that. You know my heart.
She's gone now.
I know. The thing
I might still
about
be
it,
listening, though.
the thing about it, and I'm not gonna get into the situation, but I've had people, for crying out loud.
Yeah, people want. Yeah, that.
And I have not said this to anyone. All of you get to hear this first. There were times when I had to pay last year, there were times I had to choose between paying my electricity bill or paying for food or paying for a ride to go to the store.
That's
I
good.
had to do that.
Now we got a new administration.
The thing about it, I want.
Yeah, go ahead. Say what you're gonna.
Go ahead, Chris.
No, go ahead. Finish.
I watched a neighbor pass away because he couldn't get food. I gave him food. I tried to be there for him. But
that was me. Sorry, I was talking to chat. My bad.
How do you think this administration's going to get him this? Please tell me.
That was me.
Tell me. I want to know.
That was my country voice.
How is this administration going to get him or you food? Tell me.
Maybe making it a little bit cheaper.
Hello.
Because I already know that we're going to go through a rough time for the next year. I already know this because of what I do.
I could be dead by then. AC, and this is the last I'm going to say, and I'm sorry, chat, that I'm so emotional about it. But it's not only me. There are thousands of people out there right now like me. But I swear, AC, if I can't get my medications and I end up in the hospital because somebody sneezed on me, or I let one of my sons come in who has lived this life with me, knowing, wash your hands, take your clothes off, throw them in the washing machine, Make sure you wipe everything down. So many things my boys has had to live their
Wipe
entire
everything
lives
down.
with a
What?
mother that was like this. And for me to lead a normal life after they finally figured out what was going on by the medications that are man-made, that God, if you want to talk about God, gave the knowledge to these scientists and these pharmacies. And trust me, I don't believe in big pharma. Certain things I do believe in, and this is one of them. But so help me, AC. Summer ever tells you I am sick in ICU fighting for my life, don't you dare say, oh my gosh, tell her I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking about her because I'm going to remember this day.
You're gonna rue the day, AC. Money's in the chat listening. The one sentence king. That person has me blocked, whoever that is. Black Shadow.
I'm sure Black Shadow does not have you blocked. I don't think Black Shadow has anybody locked.
Yeah, he does. The pussy.
Well, what'd you do to him?
I made fun of him one day.
Wanda, it is scary. And you know something? Like I said, I have fought for my life, my entire life. And I have done everything possible to keep myself happy, to keep myself healthy, to live a normal life. I could have, as a child, went on disability because it is a disability. And if any of you know, people like me used to not survive past 1 year old.
Christine, why did you block me from chat?
And because of people like me, they're checking every baby now for SCIDs, which is a similar issue that I have. And because it's rare, it's not so rare because people are identifying it. The medical community is identifying a lot of it at birth and following these children and know what to do to allow these children to grow up and be kids, to allow them to have a life, to allow them to go into adulthood and go to college and have families. But we're always extra careful. And with this medication, I cannot live. It's what you don't understand.
My uncle
And the stroke of that pen made it to where I can't afford it.
He's not blood though.
So I'm just saying. Anyway, carry on. Sorry.
One of my uncles got schizophrenia and he tried kicking in my door one day. He was looking for this my cousin's boyfriend. And he went in the closet. He was like trying to hide behind me and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, fucking just fight him, motherfucker. And he was kicking my door. He's like, let me in. I'm like, if you open that door, I'll fucking stab the shit out of you. Like, that shit was scary a little bit, but I was ready. Cause I ain't scared of no man. If they trying to break my house, I'm gonna kill them. And then when my cousin, then he called the cops because this dude was wanted, my cousin's boyfriend, and so he dipped out. And then the cops came to my house and shit. And then Ronald followed them. That's my uncle. And he ran them off the road, like hit the car and shit. And then dude took off into the woods. And he got away from him. And then he ended up in Florida somehow. And they caught him down there. And I guess he already had like 2 strikes. And if you get 3 strikes, it's like life. But I don't know. Sorry, I was just telling a story.
That's fine. You're good. I don't understand your story, but you're good. Are you still? Are my dad jokes still around, Angel?
You said you demon level 0.
Did I scare you all? Sorry.
No.
You should have heard me with Summer Katrina last week. It was a hot mess. Right? It was a hot mess. And AC, I understand where you're coming from. And I agree. Government spending needs to stop. The wasteful spending, the millions, billions, trillions of dollars. But honestly, I don't think it's the right way.
Bro, I fell asleep in a chair for time today.
Christine, you
Hold on a
know me.
second. Hold on 1 second. Katrina is called hypogammaglobulinemia.
How do you?
What the fuck?
It was put in there what I have. I have hypogammaglobulinemia.
Where's that?
Theo, let me speak for a moment.
And Amanda has cancer. Trump stopping research will ensure no cure will ever be found. So fuck Trump. Brunswick, it is human globulin. This is why I always tell people, I don't know if you've ever heard me, maybe not. That is why I tell people, please go donate your plasma because it is a blood product. They take the
hemoglobin. You mean the hemoglobin?
No. It's the IgG. It is the immune part of your body. You have IgG, which is part of your immune system. There are subclasses 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that is why I tell everybody, go donate. It takes 1,100 donors for one person to have a month's supply of this.
1,100.
I have been doing this for 25 years.
25.
25 years, and I do it weekly. 2 needles in my body for 6 to 8 hours. And then the side effects from it. It's not easy, trust me. I used to work my schedule around where I would work my 3 days in a row, or I would work two weeks in a row, 3 shifts each. So I would work 6 days in a row. And so I could be able to have time off to infuse and then suffer the side effects from it. Does that make sense? You know, Wanda, I absolutely love to tell your daughter thank you because she honestly does save lives. And people don't realize when they donate plasma, they do save lives.
Some of them just do it for the money, though.
Well, and that's why they do the money, because a lot of people want to go donate blood to the Red Cross and that. We've had 2 shortages in the last 12 years. And even with the shortages, the American Red Cross will not give them plasma. They tried buying it. The only way to get enough people to actually donate this is to pay them. And when we have shortages, they will pay $500 for you to go donate plasma.
I remember on 9/11, everyone donated blood, and then there was nobody to donate blood to because everyone died. They got injured.
No, that happens. I mean, and it's horrible. What happened on 9/11 took a lot of people's lives, and that's what I see. You said we've seen people die. Well,
and they all got cancer. The people that stayed around there, or some kind of lung disease or some shit.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is that
they don't want my plasma.
We've seen people die. Since I've been alive, We have seen people die in tragic accidents. We have seen people die in 2021. We've seen this. Are we really willing as American people to have it inflicted again upon us? I'm just asking. Because in my opinion, no. He can throw, and it's not even a pen. It's a Sharpie marker. Because he wants to be special, and when his EOs, when history goes through his EOs, he wants his name to be seen. Just saying. Sorry, I am on a kick tonight.
I was reading chat for a second.
But Christine,
It was going crazy.
You know where my heart lies with you. I hate that we have all the things that we have on this earth. And
But
I don't want to see
AC,
anybody. I don't want to see anybody suffer.
I don't believe in the God you believe in. Do you not understand that?
Plasma sounds like like some space shit.
Not everybody believes in your God. So why should I believe? For 60 years, I have fought for my life. Why should I believe in your God that because of a stroke of a pen, your God's going to let my suffering end when I don't feel like I'm
What do
suffering?
you mean by your God? We all have one
Not
God.
everybody believes in God, is what she's saying. Not everybody that walks this earth believes in God, much less the same God if they believe in a God. So to sit there and act like the Christian way is the only way, not everybody in our world lives by that.
I didn't say it was the only way.
I didn't
I
say
think
you
it
did. I
was
was explaining to you why we were saying that. You asked a question, so I was just explaining why we're saying that.
And only because AC said that God, that people that this happens to, are the people that he watched die, their suffering stopped because God helped their suffering stop by taking their life. Man took their lives, okay? Man did. And I'm not letting man take my life this time.
Damn, brother. That's why Alex don't go live. He's in rehab. That's what he said.
Okay, Chris and Angel, what'd you get so quiet for? I'm sorry.
I was.
It's because the gorilla came in the zoo.
I'm just listening. I was manhandling someone.
Okay. Well, I hope that's working out for you.
130 pounds.
I hope you got rid of your pennies.
Well, I throw my pennies out. I've been throwing my pennies out for years.
Really, I've always saved my pennies, and at the end of the year, I used to give them to my kids, and man, they just loved that.
So, what are they going to put Abraham Lincoln on now?
I don't know. They're not. They're going to put Trump on everything. I couldn't resist. I had to.
And Theo, just so you know what Alex is talking about, I always tell him that I was like, because here, like, we can talk shit and all that, but there's, we ain't gonna like kill each other like we do other places. And so he's got to come out in that reform because he doesn't know how to do nothing but attack. So we've been going through non-attack rehab, non-monster rehab.
I like that.
I'm gonna get Alex to be a decent. Well, he is a decent person because he's just not a monster when he goes to go crazy, except for when he needs.
You ain't changing that motherfucker.
Shit. Well, you know what? It ain't about changing him. It's about him having enough respect on my panel. That's it. I don't want to change him. I just want him to have respect for other guests on my panel so I can grow my channel.
Yeah, cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Oh my God!
Yes,
Come on here and get kicked in like
Wanda has the best quote, the best saying of the night. They should put Trump on the penny. It's orange anyway. Oh my
Who
God!
said
Sorry.
That was pretty good.
What was y'all saying about pennies earlier?
Then Trump should be on it because he's a fucking orange weirdo.
Theo,
No,
did you
they
hear they're going to stop making pennies?
I thought you was no. I just heard something about pennies earlier.
No, man, they're gonna stop making pennies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, shit's
Well,
getting
who
so
the fuck
damn
makes
expensive.
pennies anyway? I mean, really, and it costs more to make it than it's worth.
Yeah, true.
It's like the nickel cost more than it's worth too. So I'm sure the nickel and dime's next.
I mean, it's worth what it's worth, yeah.
Well, right
You know
now,
what I'm saying? If it was worth more, wouldn't people just buy a bunch of nickels and then like melt them down and sell them? You get what I'm saying?
Actually, we would be.
Like, how is it worth more than what it's worth?
Actually, everything after from the dime up would be fine.
Well, I'm sure
I'm
the
in my
nickel.
last
Hold on.
building.
Your last building already? That's pretty
I'm
impressive.
actually at the raccoon building already, so now I'm just waiting for them to get in their cars and leave, and then we'll be done.
Where's that damn
So if they
raccoon?
get rid of pennies, nothing can cost like an odd number or in change.
That would be nice. But yeah, the penny cost about 1.7 cents. The nickel is 8 cents. The dime is 5. The quarter is 11.1. The dollar coin is 10 cents. And the dollar bill is 5.4 cents. So anything
Hey,
after...
AC. Go ahead. So, no, finish, please. Please. I'll say after you get done.
And the dollar bill is a little over 5.5 cents.
To make?
To make.
I was going to say, just so you know, I will always, even if you agree with what he's doing and all of that kind of stuff, I'm still always going to fight for all of us, including you, because I think what he's doing, especially with this whole insurance and all that kind of shit, I'm worried about what he's going to do. And it's going to affect people like us. And so I love you, brother, and we can go back and forth, but I'm not going to tell you that I don't want to see you suffer no more. I want to say that I want to fight for you to be able to have the best healthy life you could possibly have. Because I want to argue with you more, just so you know.
And Summer,
so I'm always going to fight for you, right?
I love you girls. You
Gotta
girls
fight.
have changed, and you know who I mean by you girls. There are 3 of you. I don't know if one of them's still in the chat or not, but you, Christine, and someone that was in chat earlier. All 3 of you have changed my life. Yes. All 3 of you changed my life. I love each one of you. I don't want to see anybody suffer, but I also know what.
Who do you love?
Miss Christine. Me and her will go back and forth. Miss Summer and Miss Katrina. I've been on this channel. I've been with Miss Summer for years now.
Since my channel started. Really. Or since I started doing panels on my channel, because I started my channel a while back. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
But me and Summer would be out protesting, and I'd be in chat asking her questions about different things because I want to get. These people changed my life.
Well, I just want you to know that I always, whether it's people that I don't agree with politically or anything like that, that's even with the whole taking LGB and all this other stuff because of he thinks the DIE or whatever the fuck it was called issue was an issue, right? Well, like the National Missing Children's Network, like they just took out all like any kind of trans, any kind of anything like that, and whether people like it or not. Some of our trans children are some of the most missing and abused children. So it's just like, it's just mind blowing to me that like the level of shit that is going on. And I know you guys are going to say, well, that's just the way it has to be, but it's just bullshit. It's bullshit, dude. And that's why I get so passionate about it. That's why I get so upset, because there are children that, you know what I mean? Again, whether people like it or not, this is how they identify. And why is it important on their missing person stuff? Because those are the communities they may be in. They may be high, you know, I mean, there's a billion different things why we have to know these kind of things when we're looking for missing children. And the fact that they just did that yesterday, dude, it's fucking disgusting.
And we all know that there's a very high suicide rate on our teens and adults that are LGBTQ and that are trans. And apparently it doesn't seem to matter.
No, it doesn't, dude. And it's sad, you know, it's sad because, like, you know, in our community or whatever. And one thing I will say, Kentucky is a fucking hot mess when it comes to this shit. We had to fight for fucking, what is that shit where they talk about you could pray the gay away and beat the gay away and all that stupid shit. We had to fight, like, and that just got passed to where it was against the law. Fuck, I forget what it's called. Something therapy. It starts with a C. But anyway, it's very, very bad. It's very, very dangerous, and it has killed children. We just got that banned like not even a year or two ago. You know what I mean? So Kentucky's crazy. But one thing I will say, Louisville in a whole, even the people that, like, you know, ain't big on the LGBT stuff have stood up and really protected our community when it comes to, you know, that and immigrants and just all that. Because, like, I don't know, dude. It's not okay, dude. It's just not okay. And it's disgusting what's happening. This is supposed to be land of the free and all this other shit. But, like, I just feel like, and I'm going to keep saying it, he's going to be a dictator. His nuts was so heavy today when he had that king there today. That king from wherever the fuck he was from. Oh, you could look at it. His face was just
Jordan.
like, that's what he wants to do. Yep. He wants that shit. And you people may not be able to see that because you're so desperate for change and accountability in our government. But I promise you, mark my words, the dumb whore has told y'all what it's gonna be. Watch, I can see it. You could just the power and control element of it all, and just how. Oh, it's just weird, dude. It's weird as fuck.
And it's been happening for decades.
It's weird.
How is one man going to change it in one day with the side of a pen? I'm asking. Because I don't understand it.
I'm going to disagree with that we need an overhaul. I'm not going to disagree and say we don't need an overhaul because, yeah, there's a lot of scandalous shit goes on. There's a lot of motherfuckers that lie in their pockets. 100% facts. I see it every day. That's why that's why with even my community work that I do, dude, I stepped out of that fucking arena because I'm not willing to bend over backwards. I'm not willing to, you know what I'm saying, look the other way and all that shit. No, I'm not willing to do shit like that. So that's why I don't, nope. No. I could have, if I would have played along with the city's game and all that, man, I could have fucking been the shit right now. I've watched people that came in to doing the same stuff as I do, and they were like, oh, I'm gonna keep a good heart. And these motherfuckers just got all this beauty. I mean, just flying everywhere, taking vacations. I thought you was helping people. What are you doing? You was poor on food stamps 6 months ago, and now you flying around going everywhere because what? The government's giving you money to do it? And this happened in Trump's shit too. So, you know, all this shit that people always buying, it says the government, period, is corrupt. And yes, it needs an overhaul. But dude, I promise you, the fallout of this is, I feel it in my fucking spirit. It's gonna be bad. I already see it happening. We can't place victims. Hell, it took us everything underneath the blue moon because of what he did with the freeze to even get the guy that had the amputated foot into a fucking program. Hell, to even get him help in the hospital. It was insane. And that's just the beginning. Like, and like I said, watching Christine freak out because she didn't know if she was gonna die or not. Dude, I couldn't imagine. Like, I can't imagine. It's just, this shit's not cool at all, dude. And I just don't see and saying, you know, people suffer that and God and all this other stuff. You know what? God made warriors for a reason. God didn't just sit there and say, sit back and pray and things, you know, it'll work itself out. God's never said that. God created warriors and God is a God of justice and all kinds of different things. just to sit back and let somebody just fuck nah, dude, I'm just not with it. So I can't
And
wait till the protests start happening, and then I don't want to hear nobody's fucking mouth because it ain't. We gonna make 2020 look like our bitch. I promise
damn
you that.
right.
Just wait, it's
And,
coming. We're
and
organizing right now, so understand
oh
that
yeah,
it is coming nationally.
yep.
It's coming,
And,
and
and
we
they
not
see
fucking around this time. So
maybe,
get ready.
maybe, maybe God gave me the strength to fight, and my mother to fight for me to help save other people's lives, to help children's lives be saved. Maybe I'm that vessel
Yep.
to learn what this disease is because it's supposed to be rare, but we're finding out it's not so rare. And if you want to find out more about it, go to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, IDF, and it'll tell you a lot. It'll tell you what we suffer. It'll
because
it'll tell you the fight we have fought our entire life. I'm just
but
saying.
because I actually already have it. When Summer put it into chat, I copied it and I'm actually looking at it right now.
And you see how bad it is and how bad it can get? And I've overcome a lot of those hurdles. And I wouldn't if I didn't have a strong mother. I wouldn't if I didn't have a strong team of doctors. I would not have lived to be 60 years old with the strength that I have had and have led a pretty normal life. There's a lot of people who don't. They can't leave their homes. And like I said, a simple cold can put me in ICU and kill me. It's not a way to think in life now, is it? But I have fought. And I think I've led a pretty normal life, and you think I've been pretty normal until I told you all about this, right? You would have never have known this about me.
Fuck you, Alex. Monster recovery. Fuck does that mean?
You need to get away from
Another
those
word
men.
I
for
know. Hey, it's gonna be a long road, but with everyone's help and support, we can get rid of one monster at a time. At the monster recovery.
actually,
Sorry, I'm
Right.
upset about
Nicely
actually,
done,
Theo,
Summer.
it's in midget recovery.
the midget monster recovery. There we go.
Midget monster.
Oh, we're
The
not.
plane, the plane.
We're not right. None of us
The
are
plane.
right up here.
The plane.
But
Where's
it is.
that from? I heard that from somewhere.
Oh, but yeah.
Plane's the
And
plane.
Dude, I'm so excited. The cars are leaving, you guys. They're leaving, and then I can go in, knock this fucking building out, and be done. And I got sleep last night, so let's go, bitches.
I just slept a while ago. So let's go.
Amanda, because I was very compliant. And to be honest with you, I should not have ever have done that. And there was not a day that did not pass. My doctors told me every time I go to work, I am risking my life. Being a nurse was not about a paycheck. And I think because of what I went through as a child and the care that I was given, it was a calling.
Yeah.
So yes, every day I went to work, I risked my life to save somebody else's. And trust me,
What was
there was many times that I was so sick I shouldn't have gone to work, and I would work a 12-hour shift and then be admitted into the ICU. I can't tell you the times. And since what happened to me in 2021, I pretty much left bedside nursing altogether. And because I left bedside nursing and I do a lot of things on the computer, chart auditing at home,
That's some
I did not have to leave my house and be around people. And I don't know if you've heard this, but I've ordered my groceries through Kroger's online since 2020, 2021. And one of the reasons is I can't go to the grocery store anymore. I can't tell you the last time I've been to a Target or Kohl's or Bell's. I can't tell you the last time. It's been years. I can't tell you the last time I've been out to eat.
Are you
So
hungry
Over
right
the
now?
summer.
You don't go out to eat?
But
yeah,
anyway,
I think I did go once over the summer, didn't I?
But
Yeah,
anyway, to
because you had
all
the really yummy Bloody Mary.
Yeah,
I was just
I
looking
did.
at it the other day because I was looking for a picture and I seen it and I was like, oh man, I fucking want one of them.
to all the Republicans that shop at Walmart and Target, every time they do that, they're strengthening the Chinese economy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by out to eat? You mean like a
But
restaurant?
have you guys seen that Target stock's been dropping because a lot of people have stopped going to? They've done like a little boycott over the last couple weeks, and
Yep.
Target's shit's dropped like a lot.
Yep.
Yep, there's a couple places. There was a big list that was put out, and for once, I was actually shocked. People actually stuck to it, and it was the first time I've ever seen them do a financial like protest like that. And then a lot of people that have like that are, I mean, they might be citizens or whatever, but they're immigrants, and they what was it, like 2 weeks ago? A lot of them shut their businesses down for one day. Now I get it. Some people are like, oh, it's just what, but I promise you, you want to make some change, hit them in their fucking pockets. That's when you start feeling. That's when they start feeling shit, and we're doing it, not them doing it to us. That's when change happens. So
That's right, Amanda. And I'll tell you, since I've walked away from patient care, first time in my life in 2021, I've not been hospitalized. First time that I ever remember. First time
that's
ever.
all she kept saying. That's all she kept saying the other day when she was going through, like, trying to figure out if she was going to have medicine or not. She was like, dude, she was like, I have not been fucking hospitalized so long, and I know I'm going to end up right back in the fucking hospital. You know what I mean? Like, it was hard as an outsider, as your friend. And I mean, I go through this kind of stuff with people every day, but it's different when somebody's like an intimate, like Christine and Katrina are like my fucking rocks. You know what I mean? So to sit there and hear her worry so hard, and even Amanda with her sickness and stuff, and knowing that cancer results have been put on pause and all this other shit, it's just, you can't help but be fucking mad. You can't help but be scared. You can't help but be worried.
And I'm sorry I went off on you, AC. I just hope you have a little empathy for people like me versus thinking the government's doing right.
You gotta have empathy.
Christine, the thing, and I'm gonna say this, I don't want to see anyone go through the shit that we go through. And I mean all of us. I wish this world wasn't the way it was.
So do I. And I wish your God wouldn't use me as a vessel to save others' lives. And that's how I look at myself. I'll be honest with you, AC. I'm a vessel.
Big shout out to the strong in the panel.
Well, that's about mine too, Amanda.
Wanda. And you guys stay tuned. We've been sharing Wanda's link a lot. She might be going live sometime this weekend. So just stay tuned, and make sure you subscribe because we might have a party. I know I wasn't supposed to say that, but I'm sorry.
Sometimes we just can't help ourselves. We share.
I want people to go subscribe. That way they can, when she does, it does happen. We can take a little night off and maybe we'll go live after Wanda gets done or whatever, do our late morning night, but we can go and support her whatever day she chooses to do it. Just saying. That's what we do around this bitch. We support each other. Holler.
We need
by
to
the way, for those that didn't know, me and Wanda made up. We ain't fighting no more, and we supporting each other.
Exactly.
2025, baby, elevation. That's what what this year is all about. In the middle of storms, you can elevate.
Well, I think at this point in life, and I know we all have connected through YouTube, but I think in this point in life, we are going to need people, and I don't mean need in a needy way, but in support and talking about what's going on. And I'll be honest, some days I feel like my friends and my family are so tired of hearing about me. About you can't come in my house with your shoes on. Wash your hands before you go any further in my house. My son works in the medical field. He knows he cannot come into my house in scrubs. And a couple of times he has, and he knows, and he doesn't live here, but he knows to go take his scrubs off, immediately throw them into the wash machine, and I have extra clothing that my kids can wear when they get here. So it's been a rough road, and since 2020, it's been even rougher. I don't know what the answer is. Do I give up? Why would I give up when I fought this hard for so long? Why would anybody give up? And especially leading a pretty normal life. And AC, if you're reading this about this, a lot of people do not get the chances I've got. And that's why I said your God has given me the strength to save other people's lives. Does that make sense?
Christine, it does. And the thing about it, I do want to apologize to you because I know there for a while I sounded like a heartless SOB. And
you did.
I will admit I will admit to that because the thing with all of this, we went and we've talked about on this channel, actually on the main channel, about the things that I've went through. Believe me, I understand. And maybe God put you in my path just to make me realize that I don't have it as bad as some people do. Maybe it's to show people that me and you can have an argument and our tempers get heated. But as I said before, you and Summer and Katrina have changed my life over the last few years. Because
Damn, 3 years.
Yeah.
I've been here for a while, but I might not agree with everything, but I do see the humanity in all of us. That's saying it for crying out loud. I even respect Amanda. I respect Amanda because of the things me and hers talked about. What's that show you?
And AC, I'm sorry for telling you if Summer ever tells you I'm in the ICU fighting for my life. I don't want to hear it, and I'm sorry. But I was a little on the angry side. Okay.
Hey, you took my name. You became the angry. You became
I
the
did.
AC too.
And I will tell you, not a lot of people see me this angry. You know that, right?
Me and you, Christine, we've had talks off of YouTube and StreamYards and other places because I do feel for you. And that's what I don't want to be a heartless SOB, but sometimes I can get that way because of the things that I've been through. And I'm sorry. So
we're good.
Please forgive me.
No, we're good. I forgive you, and I hope you forgive me for saying what I said. That was wrong, and I get it. But I hope you understand where I was coming from.
I 100% do, and believe me, we'll get into these fights from time to time. But as Miss Summer says, we will always come back to one another.
We should always, and that's what friends do. And as we're finding out, people that we have thought were our friends, maybe not.
Very true.
I'll take low blows. Trust me, I'll go low. But I don't ever want to go that low where I lose another friend. I've lost enough.
And Summer, thank you for letting me. I don't know if it was you or Summer that put me up
Hold on
here.
1 second. Mr. Angel, Daddy got to bounce. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the dad jokes. Even the one I didn't understand, or two I didn't understand. I still appreciate them. I love Angel. He's a great man.
He has me blocked too.
He does. How do you know they have you blocked? You're on StreamYard. You can see them. I can't see them having you blocked, Theo. Are you sure you don't have them blocked?
I'm sure. I don't have nobody blocked. The only person I ever blocked was Summer, and I unblocked her.
Well, that was probably a wise choice. Right?
I had her as a moderator, but she was also blocked.
It made no
What
sense.
Theo, you do realize when someone's a mod that
You can't block
that overrides the actual block.
Yeah.
Had her as like the what, like a general or whatever they call it, like what the high mod.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Theo, you may not see, if you're in Summers looking, you may not see them because they may be in monies.
Monies?
Mm-hmm. Money 420 is running his chat too, and some people are in there.
Oh, I got you.
Got it now?
I thought Angel had me blocked. But you blocked me from chat.
Me? You're not on my block list.
How come when I write in chat nobody can see it?
No, but I don't have you on my block list. I have people on my block list.
Type right
You already
now.
one of them.
Just type.
But you don't understand something. If you type right now, I'd still be able to see you in StreamYard, even if I have you blocked.
No, because I'm typing actual chat.
Hold on,
Just typed
hold on one moment. Hold on one. Brunswick, I'm sorry. I'm going to use you as an as a thing here. I'll give you a prime example. Brunswick is blocked. I have Brunswick on my block list. So if I'm in chat with Brunswick, Brunswick cannot see what I type, nor can I see what Brunswick types. But when I'm in StreamYard, I can see Brunswick.
Yeah, if I type.
Sorry, Brunswick. I had to use
If I
you
type
as an
in actual
example.
chat, you can't see me. I don't know how I got.
I remember the the block list. Only mine. Only my block list. Not on anybody else's. Just mine.
And Wanda, you are so right. We can have these discussions, and that's why I come over here, because I might not always agree with people, but it does give me a new perspective.
Motherfuckers
Well,
WrestleMania.
and a Summer said over and over and over, she doesn't want an echo chamber.
That's very true.
And imagine if Summer and us just had conversations about our beliefs. Can you imagine what it would be like?
Oh. You did this to yourself.
Hey, William.
Now
Thank you.
Yourself.
Hey, William, do you have the panel link?
You ain't me. What'd you say?
Theo,
This
are you restreaming Summer?
No, I can though.
Well, I was just asking because if you were, I was gonna bebop into your channel and put the link up so people, if they wanted to join things, not a
Not
big
even
deal.
right now. But I got it all set up so I could do it if I want it. All I gotta do is click on her shit.
Well, if it's okay with you, even though you're not restreaming her, I'm just gonna go bebop in there and put the panel link in case
I'm
anybody's
not live right now,
interested.
but I can go live and do it.
It's not a big deal. If just putting the panel link, people may click and come in. Thomas, why are you been sitting in the chat for the last couple of times? Are you okay, honeys?
I gotta go feed my dogs.
Go feed your dogs. Did we lose
I can hear
Black
them
Shadow
scratching at
too?
the door.
Black Shadow, if you're listening, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate the conversations with you.
Hold on. My bad, I was setting it up. Alright, now I press go live.
and yes, Christine, yes, me and Mr. Garrett are having our normal wrestling conversation right now in chat. That's what most people don't get. Let me see if I
The
can.
title on it. What should I make the title?
Let me.
Talk. I'm gonna just put talk ish. Zoo. There we go. And then let me remove this.
Summer, are your friendly raccoons back?
Nah, it's raining. They wouldn't be out anyway. I'm fucking aggravated because I gotta go one building to the next building. They don't have stuff over there. They're supposed to keep stuff stocked over there so I don't have to run back and forth to two fucking buildings. Aggravated. Sorry. Just want an easy night. Just want to get that. Go home. Simple.
Why's everybody talking about Bruno?
Summer, there is no such thing in life as easy. We both know this.
Yeah, especially when it comes to me. God damn. Just like, dude, what the fuck? I'm not remopping this floor. I don't give a fuck.
Hey.
Hey, Thomas.
What up?
Yeah, hello.
Thomas, hello. I'm talking to Summer and I muted. Summer, I let Wanda and I were talking earlier. I let her know that I have not seen the vegetable that grows in the ground with eyes.
Potato.
I told you. I don't think it's Bruno. I think it's I said who I thought it was now, actually. 'Cause I was sitting there watching
It's
their
probably
conversation. I'm
Alex.
like, no, it's not. It's Mitchell. I was like, there's no fucking way in hell that can be Bruno.
No,
Conversation
not Bruno.
don't add up.
Nope.
Yeah, hello everybody. How y'all doing?
Thomas, how are you doing? I've missed you. I've seen you in chat the last couple of nights, but not on panel. I needed to know you were okay.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, I just I chill out on panel. I actually come into the chat just to show my respect and love for everybody around, and make sure that I hit that like button and get in there. I say hello to everybody, and then I chill for a little bit. But nah, I'm doing better. I'm doing better.
Well, that's
I
good.
like hearing that.
This fucking rain's got my back blocked up, dude. This fucking hurts. If anybody would like to volunteer to kick me in my back, I'm pretty sure. I mean, since that's how I got fucked up, because my back got stopped out with steel toe boots.
I'll kick you in the
Somebody
back.
just kicked me one good time. I'll be
No,
good. It'll go back to
I
normal.
I have
no.
a 2.5-year-old that walks on it really well.
Yeesh.
Some of
I
my
gotta
back used
take
to
it.
lock. Some of my back used to lock up, and one of the things that in the barracks, when I was in the barracks, when it would lock up to keep the military from finding out my back was locked up, I had the young ladies in the barracks, because we had co-ed barracks back then, and they would walk on my back, just like what was that show, Three's Company, where Jack held
Oh
his
yeah.
back, and then Christine was walking on it. Yeah, I used to have them walk on my back.
I agree,
Yeah.
Mark.
I had them walk on my back even when I wasn't hurting.
Autism knows.
Yeah, I do that to my husband. I walk on his back all the time.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best thing.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, I'm just joking
The
because that'll
best
fuck me up
nuts.
too.
You bust a
Brittany,
nut
when she
when
was
someone
little, she
walks on
used
your
to be able
back.
to do it, but then she got a little bit bigger, and it was like, ugh. It's just it's a theory that I have. I'm just like, this is how my back got fucked up. So if somebody did it, maybe it'll just go back in place. It's probably not a theory that's gonna work. I usually,
Yeah, it's not, because I used to have a theory that anybody I seen in the wheelchair that got hit by a car, that if a car hit them again, that they'd be able to walk. Nah, don't work.
unfortunately.
All I gotta say, does anyone need an extra
Why are
leg?
y'all talking about WWE? Or else slow. Like anybody
Need
watch
an extra
WWE?
what?
Does
Because some people
anybody
like
need an
wrestling. That's
extra?
why.
Me and Mr. Garrett, we are WWE fans. We love wrestling. Does
Okay.
anybody need
Be
an
nice,
extra
'cause
leg?
it's you.
Yes, AC's got an extra leg we can borrow.
Yeah, I do. Hey, Garrett, anybody need one?
Not right
tonight,
now, but maybe
we'll
later.
check tomorrow. Yeah, not tonight, but
Right.
we'll check tomorrow.
Just keep it open. You never know when I'm gonna have to put a foot in somebody's ass.
You probably wanted to put it up mine here a little bit ago when me and Christine were getting into it.
No, because I understand that the topic is very, you know what I mean? It means a lot to both of us. So I understand. I don't get upset with that. And that's why again, I wanted to make it clear the other night. I don't ban people, or I don't, I'm my people and shit because of government conversation. That's not why at all. Not even close. Because me and AC have been fucking on this panels for years, screaming and yelling at each other, and I don't take that shit personal because we both understand we're passionate. I may not agree with his politics. I think it's a fucking bleh, but I'm sure he feels the same way about some of the shit I say. But I'm still not gonna stop fighting for his right because I strongly, and I'm gonna keep saying that, baby, you just as poor as me. So if it affects me, it's gonna affect you too. You may not realize that, but it will.
And Summer, I will say this one thing. If a certain governor runs for president, I might actually vote for the man.
Oh yeah, Andy Bashir is the bizarre baby. He is gonna run.
I might not agree with everything, but a lot of the things he is a very common sense man. Just saying, that's my honest opinion of the man.
And that's why he's been able to have very big success on working with right and left, because he's a common sense person and he knows how to get people to, you know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, 100%. Just get ready, because now that's a campaign I will be working on. Because Daddy, Uncle Andy is going to save us all from mean old Donald Trump. And I believe that. I do. If
Who's
he doesn't
that?
get into dictatorship before it happens. Andy Bashir is my governor. Best governor in the United States of America.
Who's Andy?
Bisbal.
Andy Bashir.
Well, if you don't know who Andy Bashir is, then you ain't gonna know who he is. The governor of Kentucky.
I ain't gonna know who he is if I don't know who he is.
Yeah,
if
that's
you don't
exactly
know
what I
who he
said.
is.
Because you asked me twice who Andy was, and I told you the governor, and then you asked again, so I
The
said
governor
you
of
probably
who?
don't know if you
Yeah,
don't know who he is.
there's plenty of governors.
Right, but
The
you asked
governor
who
of
I was
which
talking
state?
about, and I told you Andy
That's what I
Bashir
meant.
twice, 3 times.
I know.
Huh?
I meant the governor of which state?
There you go, Kentucky.
See,
Listen to Thomas giggling back there. That was great, Thomas.
I'm just cracking. I'm trying to restrain. I'm just cracking up. I'm sorry.
That was funny. I can hear him just chuckling back there, and then the chuckles out loud.
That was like a vision of who's on first, who's on second. It's on third.
But
I'm tripping.
Try this again.
But yes, I actually
Bitch
looked
ass
in.
up here, Alex.
But you know one of the things that came to my mind a long time ago, and I wish it would have happened a long time ago, and I think it probably will happen in the future. I won't be around to see it, but I think the best government that we could have in the United States would be a bipartisan government, either a Republican president or a Democratic vice president or a Democratic
Well, that's why
president.
I say Andy.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%. And other than the only reason I say, and he's a Democrat president, but Andy Beshear, which is the governor of Kentucky, is very much known for being able to work on both sides. Like even though he's a Democrat, you know what I mean? Like and he's done amazing things because of that. A lot of people say they'll work on both sides, but when it comes down to it, they're not doing that. You know what I mean? So,
right.
I mean, but I agree. I think somebody like you were, whatever that partisan, whatever the fuck word you just used. But yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, a bipartisan presidentship, would work, because then this country can come together, because we can't be divided, because we can't say Republicans are messing us up or Democrats are messing us up. We got both of them in office. So who's doing this wrong but the government? You feel me?
But Thomas, the one thing that I love, and some people up here know this, I love learning from history. In George Washington farewell address, he warned the government. He warned all those people that were working for the government not to have parties because of what's happening today. He warned of this.
AC, I'm not as old as you, so I don't know anything about what George Washington did. So I'm learning right now. Tell me more.
No, some people don't know our own history. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to say you're dumb or anything.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right.
Yeah. Everybody that knows when I come on panel, I'm not really a highly political person at all, but I will discuss.
You're a veteran?
I don't get deep.
Not political?
No, I don't get deep.
I don't know.
Because what I said on Summer's panel.
What I think about the National Day.
What I said on Summer's panel before is that my situation, whether it's been Democratic or Republican, my situation hasn't changed. I'm still in the same boat I was. So only thing I can hope for is that
you get
something happens that where I think a bipartisan Oval Office would do it. I mean, think about it. They can't divide us no more, because there's one of each that's got the power, and they have to rule together. That's my thoughts.
And I can agree with that.
Because the only way that we've been going on this long is like, for example, with Christine having to go through what she has to go through, Summer shouldn't be having to tend and take care of as many people. We in the USA. I fought for none of this. For none of this. We shouldn't have single women with children out on the streets. We shouldn't have our veterans out on the street. We shouldn't have our disabled out on the street because they got no funding. And when they got no funding, it didn't just start when a Republican came into office. It was there when a Democrat came into office, and none of them made a change. But every year, Congress votes themselves a raise. They get a raise every year.
That actually,
where's the raise that we get?
Hey,
Thomas,
angry conservative, do you know that wrestling's fake, right?
Like I
I
said,
do know it's
I don't like
chore-
to be political.
Theo, I know wrestling is choreographed, but the injuries, most injuries, not all, but most injuries actually happen. I know it's choreographed, but I still enjoy it.
I know, but
It's
yeah,
and it's an
how do you
I
do
can
that?
tell
How
you
do you
right
like?
now, I was a ring girl, a walkout girl for WWF. It wasn't WWE yet, and I can tell you, yeah, some of those injuries, yeah, it's staged and shit, but they really do get fucking hurt. I walked The Godfather.
No, but I'm just
There
saying,
was a
like,
wrestler by
so,
the name
like,
of Godfather, and that's who I walked out.
I don't know. I guess I just can't put my brain into like that kind of mode where I'm like, oh, I think Cena is going to beat this guy when I know it's not even real. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
why
but
once I
whether
found out
it's
about the
scripted or
UFC,
not,
I
you
got
know, to
into
think that nobody really gets hurt, that's, you know what I mean? Like, of course people get hurt. You get hurt
I
even when
never
you're
said anybody
wrestling
didn't get
at
hurt.
school. Well, you're not into wrestling that much because people get hurt all the
I'm
time.
just
I'm
saying
telling
that
you, I used to walk
staged.
wrestlers out, and I've watched wrestlers get fucked up, hurt.
My neighbor, this goes back into the 70s. My neighbor, Lacey, that's all I'm gonna say about her. We used to watch wrestling, and we used to get the magazines way back in the day. And the Figure 4 leg lock came out, and I did that to my neighbor.
You just
Broke his ankle.
whenever I thought wrestling was real,
Broke
I
his
used to
ankle.
jump off my couch.
Because I did that Figure 4 leg lock like I seen it, and that's what I put him in. So I'm telling you, even though, and it broke me when I found out years later, because back then we all thought it was real.
Yeah, when I was a little kid, I thought it was real.
So
my dad was
years later when they said it was
he was
just
sleeping
entertainment, I'm
and-
going like, wait a minute, I broke my neighbor's ankle by doing the same moves, and used to get the magazines. And again, I'm talking my age. That was back in the 70s. It was Wrestling Magazine that came out, and you get that bad boy every month.
Thomas, you are showing your age with that one, and
I don't mind showing my
Thomas.
age, bro. Be honest
Yeah,
with
when I was a kid, I thought it was real
you. I'm proud of where I done got to.
too. And
I ain't supposed to be here.
and then I saw UFC, and I was like, okay, this is actual fighting.
But Thomas,
Yes, sir.
Thomas, the thing about Congress hasn't actually had a pay raise in over 15 years.
Oh, nope. You're wrong.
The last pay raise they had was 2009. They
You're
tried
wrong.
to pass one. They tried to pass one into continuous resolution. It did not go through.
You're wrong. What happens
Because
is
I can actually show you.
no. What you talked about is the public pay raise.
Are you talking about all the perks, the money that they can get if they live in DC?
There's a benefit change in Congress every year.
Oh,
The
you're
benefit-
talking
and
about
the benefit change puts more money into your pocket, because
that
in your benefit change, okay, say you corporate, right? You got your employees, and you paying. Say you got just one employee, for example. Let's just keep it simple, and you paying $790 for the medical for that employee every year. Well, that employee, because of the money that you paying them per hour, ain't really helping them too much. So what you do, as a tax write-off, as being a corporate owner, you go ahead and say, all right, I'm going to give you $990 medical. You just put money in that man's pocket. That's a raise. But it ain't the kind of raise that you used to seeing. Do you understand what I mean by that?
I do. And I would, because they all get a stipend from the American people to decorate, to put furniture in their offices on Capitol Hill and everything else. And that is, you are right about that. Yes.
Well, I appreciate you agreeing with me. It's just that I didn't get this old by being dumb.
I'm not caught. I think you're a very intelligent. You're a very intelligent American. You're a very intelligent man. Believe me, I've said it. I've listened to you have conversations like this.
When I just said I didn't get this intelligent by being dumb, I wouldn't. You got to understand when I talk, I'm not really trying to disrespect or saying that you disrespected me. All I'm doing is just trying to make light of things that are going on that right now that we really can't control until we all stand together as one. And that's the problem that we have in this world. We got to get together as one. If it's by block, get a block together, and then that block gets the next block together, then that block gets the main street together, then that main street gets the city together, then that city gets another city, neighboring city to start doing that block by block. Then all of a sudden you got a whole state that's standing for one. I mean, but it's gonna I won't see it in my lifetime. That kind of united at all. I just pray that it happens.
That's why they made the two parties from the beginning, in my opinion, is because that just sets the precedent for, the country to always be divided.
Yes.
If they didn't want us divided, then they would have made it, either one from each party or whatever. They could have done something different, right? And you're absolutely right. I mean, even for the people that believe in the Bible, which I do, we're not made to be alone. We're not made to fight alone. And until it says it in God's word, until the people come together, it will be chaos. So, here we are.
Yeah, and one of the things, Summer, that you touched on is like believing in God, and by me talking, I believe in God. But what it is that I don't believe that I need to go to a motherfucker. I don't need to go to a brick and mortar place or a church that's got a big cross on it that wants 10% of my pay to make me God worthy. Because I don't go to your church, now I'm not God worthy. I'm not.
I mean, because think about of all the places, even in the Middle East, that they're not allowed to have churches and shit like that. So you know what I mean? Like it's about relationship, not organized religion.
Exactly. Because matter of fact, the Bible says God is within you, and your body is the temple of God. So that means that I'm walking around and God's within me. So why do I need to walk into your building to prove? I ain't got to prove to nobody my belief and what Thomas, I stand for.
But the Bible also says where two or more are gathered in His name, He's amongst them. So
yes, but check this out. AC. Check this out, AC. Where two or more are gathered in His name, right? Two or more are gathered in His name. That means that those two are relying on each other.
Yep.
To believe in God. God's within you. You don't need to rely on anybody else. Now, when you two get together, all it's going to be about is you both already got a belief in God, and we just got a common deal going. Not that you're going to convince me by coming into your building that the way I believe in God is not the way it should be. Nah, can't tell me God is within me, and that's where it's been my whole life. And I come from a family full of pastors, ministers, and even when I was 11, I taught Sunday school teacher. I was a Sunday school teacher for adults, Sunday school. I taught adults about the Bible when I was 11. So I came from a very religious family, and they all knew, the ones that was ordained, when I said that God's within me and I don't believe in the church. Not one of them fathered me. My mother, my grandmother, my godmother, none of them. They said, that's you. Because they know that my belief in God is just strong.
And
I just don't need to walk through a door and be fake on Sunday and then be real on Monday, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do, brother. And that's the thing about it. This is why I love coming over here. I never know where I'm going to get, what kind of conversations I'm going to get into. But like I said, even earlier, I don't put my faith in man. Man, I will let myself down. So as a man, I'm going to let myself down at times. But the thing about it, I know I can trust God. I can trust in what Jesus Christ did on that tree at Calvary. I know what he did for me. And
but you know what, AC, we talking the same thing, except the way I feel, I don't try to enforce it on anybody else. That my belief is my thing. It's my deal. So I can't preach it. I can't preach it to you. I can't preach it to nobody because it's mine and it belongs to me. So
but
I don't fault anybody that thinks different than me or that wants to go a different path. I mean, there's many roads. There's many roads to one destination.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there's many roads to one destination.
If you believe in the
Bible,
highways
that get you to the same place.
There's only one way to get to heaven. Only one, bud.
What's that?
Jesus Christ. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes unto the Father except through me.
Oh,
no one gets to heaven.
I like that.
Nobody gets to heaven unless it's through Jesus Christ. You have to have Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior to get to heaven.
Hey,
That's
watch
the
your mouth.
Bible.
Some people don't believe
Okay,
in God.
now see, AC. See, now this is what I was talking about. I'm telling you, there's many ways to the same goal. And because you think a different way, you automatically gonna tell me my way is wrong. But you notice that when I'm talking to you, I don't tell you your way is wrong. I got my way and you do your way. And I guarantee we'll end up in the same spot if we blessed enough. It's like two cars going down the highway and they trying to outrace each other. And they both get stopped at the same stoplight. Come on. You understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah, but
or make this stop.
So there's no one way. You got one way in your mind. I got another way in my mind.
Can you tell me what way you have in your mind?
We're going to end up in the same place. If not, one of us is going to need an air conditioner, and the other one is just going to be chilling. So and we don't know that yet. So until then, I can't tell you how to go about your life, and you can't tell me how to go about my life. I'm just saying that I understand where you're coming from. I respect that, and respect the way I'm coming from, and we don't have to differ on opinions. We just,
all right.
You know what I'm saying? We just do our own thing. Because whether you go to heaven or hell, this is one thing you're always going to be saying. Whether you go to heaven or hell, you're going to say the same thing. I'm surprised to see you here. You're going to say it to somebody. I'm surprised to see you here. Remember those words when I'm no longer on this earth.
I will.
All right?
I will, but I'm actually going with what even the Greek tells us when it was written. That's what Jesus said. I'm going by what the
AC,
Bible
we're
has
talking
taught
about
me.
the same thing. It's just that we're just going about it in a different way. You trying to make me believe what you're saying. I'm not trying to make you believe what I'm saying. I'm saying that we got different ways of going about what we do, and that's all we need. We need to leave it just there. We don't need to convince each other. I ain't trying to convince you about nothing I'm doing at all. So there's no need to preach to each other. You feel me? We don't have to preach to each other. You preach it out there to people that need it. But I'm not one. And you're not one. I'm not going to tell you about how you should be. I'm not God. I can't tell you how you should be. No man can tell me how I should be in my world. Nor do I ever try to tell any man how to be. I just tell you about me, and then hopefully you got enough respect that you go, okay, that's you. And then leave it at that. No fire and brimstone. That if you don't do it this way, you going to hell. Right now,
And
I'm
also not
not
like
worried about
somebody
heaven or
for who
hell.
they are.
I'm not worried about heaven or hell right now. To be honest
You
with
ain't gotta like everybody for who they are. You cannot like people for who they are.
you. Exactly.
Because I was once told, because of me being in recovery, what people think of me is none of my business. And the person that told me that is right. I just try to be a good human being to the best of my ability. Do I screw it up? Yeah, daily. But I love having these discussions. But fellas, I do need to get off of here. I have to get up here in about 7 hours.
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm going to be showing congressional hearings that's going on.
Oh, okay. Got you.
But Summer, Christine, I hope you ladies have a wonderful night. Don't work too hard, Summer, with your last building because we understand. But I am getting off of here because it's been a long day. I've been up since 6 o'clock yesterday morning, and it's almost 1 now.
Oh gosh, yeah, you need some rest. See what happened to me? I just took my Flintstone vitamins just a few minutes ago.
So all I have to say is, were you a Hulkamaniac? That's all I'm gonna ask.
AC, do you know my dad? My stepdad, but he used to be the trash man for Hulk Hogan when we lived in Florida.
That's
cool.
Believe me, I when I was a little kid, I was a Hulkamaniac, and and when he said he took his vitamin before he came up here, I was like, "You sound like Hulk Hogan for there a little bit," but
Have you seen the pictures of him kicking the Twin Towers?
No, I have not seen that, Theo.
It's a bad joke, but it's funny, bro. You look it up sometime. It's if you look up Opie and Anthony, Hulk Hogan Twin Towers, it's hilarious.
But
I am done finally.
Hallelujah.
All right.
Jesus fucking Christ. If I didn't have to go back and forth to get some hives, I would have been done.
But Summer, love ya. Chad, it's been fun. Thomas, I enjoy our conversations. I really do.
AC, must respect and love, my brother. You know that.
Because it's interesting what I will find over here from time to time, because I don't always want to be in an echo chamber. And if you guys want to come and see what Congress actually does with the $174,000 we pay them every year, you can come over to Angry Conservative 1 and watch some hearings. We got one from the Senate, I think one from the House tomorrow morning. But yes, they are. And
I'll be
I
sleeping.
know it's all for show.
Sorry.
They're all for show, but it does get interesting at times. Just saying. There are some cat fights, and we know how cat fights go. But yes, Summer, thank you. Christine, thank you. Thomas, Theo, 420. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, and I am getting off of here.
All right. Get some rest, bro. Get some rest, my man.
Jesus, my fucking back is killing me. I need my heating pad. So what's up, fuckers?
Oh, same old, same old. You know how it goes. You know, I be chilling down in the chat and just shooting it up there. But I figure I'll step up and let y'all hear that I'm still fighting, still doing the same thing. So.
Well, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, Wanda, I'm finally.
Most of the time, I'm listening to the chat because I'm learning, different things that's going on. Because I don't pay attention to a lot of things that most people do, but when I hear it on the chat, when I get information from the chat, it's like, oh, okay. So that's what I'm doing. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Well, that's why sometimes we do talk about the political stuff that's going on, even though I know it's boring and shit like that. But sometimes, even if people watch it on TV, sometimes they may not understand. And that's another reason why I won't have an echo chamber, because I want people to hear from both sides. But I think even if they do listen, which most of us are really busy and shit like that, so you got your own life to go on, and then we hear shit when it comes across breaking news and maybe we don't understand it, or you hear it and you just feel like you need a place to talk about it because you're just like, what the fuck is going on? And something I think that we don't do enough of is talk. I'm a talker. I like to talk, even if it does end up in a screaming match occasionally. You know what I mean? It's still, Jesus, there must have been a bad accident.
Whoa.
Yeah, I see all kinds of cop cars. I'm not going that way, so, but there's a bunch of cop cars, ambulance. I bet somebody got, I think somebody got shot. There's detective cars there. They only come out when people get shot or there's a death, but not because of car accident. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, so I just think sometimes we just need to be able to talk, and it's okay if you don't agree with each other. You know what I mean? But we can never stop talking. We can never stop sharing ideas. We can never stop learning from each other, and we never can stop fighting for justice or what's right.
Exactly. Yeah, because that's what I was trying to convey to AC. I mean, your thoughts are your thoughts. My thoughts are my thoughts. But I don't need to take my thoughts and they don't have to be yours, and your thoughts don't have to be mine. But we can get along together. So that's the whole thing I was I was trying to convey. I do that with politics. I do that with religion. I do that with life.
Yeah.
Just because I'm not in your boat don't mean that. One of the things that I hate when people say
doesn't mean I'm not
is that if I did it, you can do it too. No.
Right.
No, that's the worst thing.
You can do it, then I can do it twice.
That's the worst thing.
Well, it depends. It depends on how you look at it, because I tell people all the
You
time,
want
if I could pick myself up from my fucking bootstraps from all the shit that I've been through, there's really no excuse for anybody to sit in their fucking sorrow. And that's just how I look at life.
Yeah,
Because
but
if you work hard
only
enough, the only person that's in your way is you. Nobody or nothing else. You are the only thing stopping you.
Exactly. So that's what I mean by that. It's like that another person can't tell you that you can get out of your own head. You have to be able to do that yourself.
That's right.
It's a lot.
I mean, you can tell somebody all day long and you can walk with them, but at the end of the day, they can only get out of their head. They can only get sober.
Yeah.
You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Or you can make it drink, but you might drown it.
That's what my uncle always says. He said you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
So that's where the compassion and empathy comes from, because you're running to people that are not as strong as you, and you tell them, "Hey, I'm doing this. You can do it too." No, but you got to have that compassion, empathy. Know that maybe they're not as strong.
Right.
That's where you hold on to them. That's where you hold on to them.
Greetings and salutations.
What's up, Vinny?
Salute. Hey, listen, one time a horse took me to the water. He made me drink the damn shit. No, horse head. No. He said it's tit for tat. I says, I don't play the.
I don't think cats have a problem with that.
I play tits for tat.
A horse brought a cat to water.
The only reason why the horse took you to the water and made you drink, because he wasn't sure if the water was poisonous or not.
That's right. He took me to the water.
He made you drink first.
River. He made me drink the river with water.
Because he said, either I'm going to get this mug off my back, or either he's going to be riding with me for a little bit longer.
That's it. This section of the show is sponsored by Mug Root Beer. Get yours today when you're floating down and floating.
What the fuck?
When you're floating down the river. You guys know how to float. Who doesn't float here? I love fucking floating. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta know. Floating. It's not an old breakdancing movie, you pricks.
You talking about a root beer?
No, you get in a fucking tube.
Root beer float.
You fill it with a fucking beer with your buddies, and you fucking go down a river, and you don't remember by the time you get to the end of the river.
Oh, I saw that movie.
You float.
The canoe or whatever.
Some people mistake it as stroking, which are cool. Sometimes they stroke while they float. Yeah, well, hey, get in where you fit in on the canoes, you know.
Oh gosh, the only thing that came to my mind, Vinny, when you
stroke while you float.
When you said that was that movie Deliverance.
I gotta let my dog in.
I'll make you squeal like a pig.
I want you to squeal like a piggy. You boy. That's right, I'm talking to you. You squeal like a piggy. That's why I'm even afraid to go into the Piggly. You know, Thomas, sometimes I go into the Piggly Wiggly I'm in the Piggly Wiggly. And sometimes I say, squeal, Vinny Potts and Pan. I go, oh, damn. Squeal like a piggy in the Piggly Wiggly. I was squealing like a piggy in the Piggly Wiggly all in a Wednesday morning. Yeah.
Well, did I tell you what happened to me? Did I tell you what happened to me on Thanksgiving last year?
What happened?
I went hunting and shot my first turkey.
Good for you.
Cool.
Yeah, I hope you ate it.
I got arrested right away. It was in the frozen food aisle.
Okay. I forgot. You know what? I stepped on it anyway because I forgot he was telling a joke. I thought he was telling me a real story. I got lost in the tapestry of life and fun.
Life and fun.
They got the snow plows back out. It's all rain right now. But tomorrow while I'm doing outreach, I'm supposed to be doing it in snow. Woohoo! It's gonna be so much fun.
No, another
I'm being
snowstorm
sarcastic.
coming.
Well, we got 2 inches this morning, but then it started raining, and so it melted pretty. I mean, we still have some on the ground, but not a lot at all. You can see the grass.
You gotta get the bread and
And so
milk.
now I just passed a snow plow, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing out here? There ain't no ice or anything. You know what I mean? Like the snow's all gone because of the rain. But then I looked and it says, guess what, sucker? You're getting more snow, bitch.
Yeah, we just got
And I said to Mother
buried here
Nature,
2
I love
days
you,
ago.
but fuck you. Huh?
We got buried here 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, no.
Summer,
Well,
we can make
the
that a
good
hit.
thing is, and another, let's see, it's almost the end of February. Well, it's the middle of February. By the end of February and the beginning of March, we'll start getting our springtime around, and then boom, bow, chicka, bow, wow. Time for
I
the
like
cute
that saying,
glow.
Summer. I love you, but fuck you.
That's
love
right.
that
I
saying.
love you, but fuck you.
Listen, we're gonna make it into a song. I love you.
That's right.
I really love you. I love you so much that I want to say to you, fuck you. Fucker, 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 fucker you. Fucker you. How about that? How about that? Take that. Take that. Take that on the fly, you pricks.
Take that, Mother Nature.
Not you guys.
All right, Vinny. I just wrote those lyrics down. I'm gonna try to compose something by tomorrow, and I'll
All
get
right.
it back to you.
Maybe add a little to it. Maybe that might.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
do a little something to it.
Do a little something. Put a little of this, a little of that, a dollop of this, a dollop of that. You know what I mean?
A dollar for what?
And whatever tickles your fancy, Theo.
A Daisy Dollar.
That's how you should view life, Theo.
Some shit costs more than $1.
Theo, life is a dollop. Get what you like as a dollop.
take
Don't
those
take the
motherfuckers
dollop.
$50.
Theo, I want to tell you, son. Don't take the dollops that you don't like. The problem in life, Theo, is people are taking dollops and they don't like them dollops, but they take them anyway. And I scratch my head, why you take a dollop when you don't like the dollop? And he says, well, $1 will do you. And I said, no, not this Vinny Pots and Pans ain't gonna do me $1. I says, I gotta like my dollops. I want my dollops. When I take my dollops, I savor it and eat it slow. You guys, and enjoy my dollop. You guys, I kick away. I kung fu. I Heisman Trophy like all the bad dollops trying to come my way. Bad dollop, get away from my pots and pans. I say, get away. And then I just go for the good dollop. So Theo, life is all a dollop. Just choose wisely. And with that choose wisely moment, this sponsor of the show, sponsored by Parliament Cigarettes. Great for union break.
What in the
All
fuck are you
spring,
talking
all
about?
year round. Thank you.
What are you talking about?
Gosh, man. Man, the only thing I gotta say to you is the power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ. We gotta get rid of that demon. The power of Christ compels you.
That's Angel, not me.
No, that was
gorilla.
for Vinny. Vinny took me back to The Exorcist.
Sure.
Chicka, bow, wow.
But Summer, does the snow melt pretty quick around there?
Yeah, we don't normally get a whole lot of snow. Like we're on the board, like we're kind of in the south, so we don't usually get a lot of snow. What we do get is we get a lot of the Arctic air, like from Canada and stuff like that. So we're used to freezing shit, but like all the snow, we don't normally get that. But we got a lot this year, a lot more than we usually do.
Yeah, out here I'm getting worried because we just had the serious snowstorm, and that's been our first one the whole winter. When last year we got buried. You couldn't go nowhere. This year we just had that one snowstorm, and the temperatures is not allowing it to melt, so you got miles of snow all over the place, but I'm just hoping we make it through it.
Yeah, they're definitely getting the roads ready because I see more plow trucks. It gets like we got a little bit over a foot in the last snow, and we don't ever get that much. We might get a couple inches, and that's about it. You know what I mean? Like what we got today is normally what we get. We get like an inch or two, and then it's done and over with. You know what I mean? But it turned into rain, and then tomorrow it's going to start snowing again a little bit during outreach, and then it's going to start raining again, and then it's tornado season. Once we get done with this, in about 2 or 3 weeks, we got to get ready for tornado season, and they're already been spowering up, so.
Oh gosh.
Should be fine.
Just one thing after another, right?
I'm gonna chase one.
I'm used to it. We have them all the time. I was serving outreach one time, and the lab is still, I don't know where the fuck it is, and it's like a summer ago or whatever, but anyway, I was on outreach and we were getting ready, and I was waiting on my team, and my team's like, it's storming and everything, it's hard to get down there, we're on our way. And my 2 Otis kids, Giovanni and Bella, they used to do outreach with me all the time, and they were like, Mom, we're both off work today, can we go on outreach with you? So I'm like, yeah, come on. So we go downtown, and then we're right for which you can see Indiana from there. And some clouds start coming over, and I was like, that looks like a fucking funnel cloud, dude. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is there even supposed to be a tornado today? And next thing you know, that funnel cloud said, and then went down and hit like 2 streets from where we were. But we could still feel all the wind and everything, because you should have seen me. I was trying to throw, the lady that brings the lunches had just brought all the lunches. And in the summertime, we serve anywhere from 300 to 500 people every time we go out. So it was a hot fucking mess trying to throw all this food in the car, and I was throwing food underneath the car because I was just like, I just don't want it to get wet. It was a mess. It was a mess. But we made it. We were fine. But 2 streets over, it was like a F2. It wasn't that big tornado or nothing, but it still fucked some shit up.
Yeah, tornadoes are strange. Because
now I can say that I have served in sleet, snow, rain, and tornadoes.
Well, no hurricanes yet?
Well, I was at the concert when Louder in Life when the hurricanes happened.
Bugs.
Whoa.
Yeah, they canceled Friday. Me and Katrina went Thursday. Then we made it in the parking lot Friday because we were crazy. We're like, maybe they'll still let us go. And I mean, it was a hurricane, so they were like, nah, we're gonna have to cancel the concert for the day. And then the next day we went back. I mean, it rained and shit the whole time. It was super muddy, but we didn't give a fuck. We still rocked out. It was still fun.
Wait a minute, is that the concert that you was at there where you was filming and you walked away and then you couldn't figure out how to get back to where you came from?
No, that's the redneck. That was the redneck thing that I went to.
Oh.
Yeah. That's where I'll be at next weekend.
Oh, okay.
I think it's next weekend. The 22nd is when we'll be in Knoxville. So
yeah, because you were just traveling, and then you said, "Oh, I better go back." Then you said, "Whoa!" But you made it back though.
I might have got lost at the music festival too. I get lost everywhere I go because I just see, especially if I'm loud, I be talking to you guys and I'm just walking around, and then next thing you know, I'm like, fuck, where am I at? And then, I never know a stranger. So I'm like, hey, do y'all know where the fuck this is? And they're like, yeah, that way. And then it's always an adventure with me. I promise you. And you can ask Katrina and anybody that knows me in real life. It's a huge adventure to be my friend because I'm a fucking mess.
No, that was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. All that mud, I was like going like, whoa, all that mud.
Yeah, there was a lot of mud, and I wear my rain boots. Like I have UGG rain boots. Like I'll spend money on rain boots because I'm outside so much. You know what I mean? And even like tonight, it's raining everywhere, and I do not like my feet to be wet at all. So I'll spend a couple $100, a little bit over $100 on some rain boots to make sure my feet stay protected. All I'm praying for is that because this fucking somehow. What are you doing, dude? What I'm praying for, and this is what I would like everybody to join me in prayer that believes in it or good energy, whatever. Last week we went out and I had a pretty serious OD on my hands. We got some really bad dope going around, and since then we've had a lot of ODs. So I'm just hoping tomorrow that everybody's safe when we go out, because that was a lot.
All right, prayers heading that way.
Yeah. I can always tell when a bad batch is going around, because shit, the other day I was out and about and we had to stop and fucking Narcan somebody. You can always tell when a bad batch is going on, what is going around, because I mean, it'll just look like Zombieville, and it's so fucking sad. But there's, just gotta love people where they're at and be there to help them, you know what I mean? Like, and hope they make it through it.
Yeah, exactly. Because the same thing is happening out here. Because a lot of the meth that's heading to every other state is coming out of Idaho now, and it's being cut so hard. We got overdoses happening big time.
Yeah.
Out here.
Well, there's new shit that's hitting the streets too. There's already been shit that Trick or whatever it's called, it eats you from the inside out. That shit's fucking mind blowing to watch. I've never seen nothing like that in my life. Sit there and watch that kind of shit. But there's something else. There's like another thing that's coming out that, there's dope out now that the Narcan don't even touch it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Even last time I had to do 3 Narcans. It ended up being 2, but normally I would I have the 400 milligram, which is a pretty big dose of Narcan.
Yeah.
And so usually it would only take me 1 or maybe 2, and then after the second one they pop up, you know what I mean? But it took me a while to get him back good again. But it scares me, because it's like whenever they make something to counteract all this shit, then and I get it. Like, I mean, I was in the game for a long time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a cat and mouse game, and it always will be. There's always going to be good and evil. There's always going to be, you know what I'm saying, people that got to hustle because that's all they can do. I'm not, it is what it is. But the shit that's coming out nowadays, it's crazy, dude, because if it's not eating you up from the inside out, if it's not, the Narcan barely touches it. And then there's new dope that's on its way here. It's out by, like, out west and shit like that, that Narcan and shit don't even do nothing to it. And it's, it's 10 times stronger than fentanyl, and that shit's scary as fuck, man.
Wow. Whoa.
I mean, it was already bad enough with fentanyl. You have to be careful because, like, I mean, the fentanyl's so bad right now and it's been this way for a while, but it's gotten worse, that even if you touch something that has fentanyl on it, you can overdose.
Exactly.
You is like me helping, like the guy that I helped last week, which we're supposed to put gloves on and all this other shit, but I don't do all that, man. I just get in and fucking help. But if if he'd have had something on, like around and I touched it, shit, I could have fucking went out. But I don't give a shit because I'm still gonna help.
Yeah, I remember a year and a half ago. Yeah, it was about a year and a half ago or stuff like that, where because of people around here being so pissed off at the police that they started coating dollar bills and fentanyl, because where I live at is a big sheltered community. It's like, it's all homeless. It's like we all suffering from the same.
Well, they told people since fentanyl came out that you have to hit the cops. Like, the cops will be off of it all the time, whether they're doing it intentionally, which I don't know if they're doing it intentionally, but I will say, I mean, shit. I mean, even when I snorted cocaine back in the day, I used to use $100 bill all the time. You know what I mean? I wasn't doing it intentionally to hurt anybody, but I mean, now that I think about it, God forbid if anything was ever on that and somebody touched it, they would probably OD.
Well, yeah, because they was doing it to get back at the cops, because the cops come around, they're doing a sweep through the alley, and they're getting everybody out of there and stuff like that. They confiscate. The cops will pick up the money, but it was affecting everybody else. So it's like,
yeah, I mean,
we all homeless, and we see like a $5 bill on the ground. Come on, we're gonna pick it up, but it turned out to be it was coated.
Yeah.
Then your ass is
Yeah, I mean,
crazy.
it is. I mean, it's a fucked up world we live in, and it ain't gonna do nothing but get worse. So
Yep.
sad to say, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, but I think it's people like you, your generation. People like you is gonna make it better. I won't be allowed to see it, but I just got that feeling.
Yeah, we're trying, but I'm gonna
The
tell you
stuff,
right now, the shit
the stuff that you do, and
get
there's
wore out.
people just like you. There's people just like you in every state, every city.
Yeah,
Damn near
100%.
every
There's all
time.
kinds of little summers out here that's crazy enough to think we could change the world, but I'll be honest with you, like I've been doing this work for a long time, and it hasn't been until here recently that I've questioned whether what I do makes a difference or not.
Well,
And I
it
know it
does.
does, so I don't need that. I don't need that lecture. But it's just my point being is, it's just shit's gotten so much worse, dude. Like it's gotten so much fucking worse. All the way, not just the drugs, not just the
Right.
corruption. You know what I'm saying? Like just everything, the homelessness, the murders, the kidnapping, the grapes, everything is just it's fucking insane.
But you know one of the things is that don't concentrate on trying to change the world. Concentrate on
I
trying to
don't.
change where you at.
Well, what
Then it
I don't
spread.
even try that.
It'll spread like a
I'll be
disease.
honest with you, Thomas. I don't do that either. I don't do that. I don't try to change. My goal is not to change the community. My goal is to help somebody's worst day in that moment. That's what it is now. It used to be I think I could change the world. Then I thought, well, I'm crazy enough to change my community. I don't think that anymore. I think that I can help somebody in their moment on their worst day, and that's it. That's all I can do.
That's the
And that's
change.
okay.
That's the change that we
matters.
need, though. That's the change that we need. It took one person to take me off the street. Not a whole group. Took one person to take me off the street and put me in the right direction. You know, it
It
wasn't
took
a whole
you. It
group of
just took
people that
somebody
came
loving
after
you
me.
enough
It
so
was
you
one
knew how to
person.
love yourself. You did it. You just so you know this. The person helped you and they loved you enough so you could see that you're good, you deserve this kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, I get what you're saying, but I want you to understand you got you off the streets. You just had God put loving people around you to help you, but you got you off the streets. Remember that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I'm my mother's son. I'm stronger than ever.
That's right. That's right, baby. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, and that's why, people always like, oh, Summer, you're humble. No, it's not about being humble. It's just like, how dare I just come and help in the moments. You know what I mean? But like even with me, like when I was going through my shit, you know what I'm saying? So many people came across and tried to help me. And I was angry. I was, all these different things. I pushed people away, whatever. But, thank goodness eventually, because certain people didn't give up on me, my husband being one of them, now I am who I am. Well, I've always been who I am, but now I know my purpose. You know what I mean? Because even in the chaos, like all bullshit aside, even in the chaos, which was kind of funny because like I beat a bitch, like I would do stupid shit, you know what I'm saying? Get into it with people or whatever. And that's why I think it's hilarious when people are so shocked that I'm the person that's going to be like, you know what? I get that people have done bad things. I get that people have, whatever, but like, I don't give up on fucking people. I don't. There was a man that fucking stalked me and he had all kinds of people that fucking helped him. Shit. The fucking females around him, I helped him. Hell, I even tried to get his friends to help him. You know what I mean? Like I'm just the type of person because yeah, I could sit here and be, I would tell people, I'm like, dude, stop fucking feeding his ego. Stop fucking telling him shit's cool. Stop this shit. Because what you don't see you're doing is you're putting this shit in his head and he is destroying his fucking life. I'm going to get over what he's doing to me. I'm going to survive what he's doing to me because, baby, you ain't shit compared to what I've been through. But you're going to destroy your own life. And he did. He fucking lost his home. He lost his businesses. He lost everything. And he's still sitting in fucking jail. And now he's there because of his own demise. But he's there because people on the internet and all these people would sit there for years and just tell him, yeah, that's right. You're doing right. And no, dude. Enough to be like, motherfucker, get some help. you've had trauma, you need, dude, I helped those. Even the girl that I used to be friends with that did my hair, that bitch was his sidekick. She did all kinds of shit to me. I was friends with her until she, now she stabbed me in my back because that's what snakes do. But I give people chances, dude. I can't change who I am because somebody fucked me over. Like, if that was the case, I've been getting fucked up since I was 5, dude. I should hate the whole fucking world. I should hate every goddamn body, and including God. And at one point in time in my life, I did. Rightfully so. And I used that excuse to be an evil bitch. And now I'm just like, I can't live like that, man. There's a reason why I'm here. There's a reason why, all of us are here. And I'm just glad that, like, I know now I can help people with the shit that I've been through. I'm not perfect. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm ignorant as fuck. You know what I mean? But I got a good heart and all that. And I believe all of us do. I believe that life circumstances and sometimes things happen and, just whatever, dude. But I'm just not one. Throughout this journey of being friends with me, throughout this journey of being subscribed to my page, understand I'm gonna do some shit that don't make no fucking sense to anybody. But I don't need it to make sense to any of you all because I know it makes sense. So I just know ahead of time. I don't give up on people, even if I get mad at them, even if I cuss them out, even if I punch them in the fucking face. I'm still not gonna give up on them. They deserve it. We all deserve it. We all deserve to be happy and free of the bullshit. So I can't.
You know what? Your way of thinking, it bothers me. You know why?
I don't know.
It bothers me because it's true facts. Be honest with you, because that's the way I think, and it's kind of weird because I can tell you better than I can show you, and sometimes I can show you better than I can tell you. But
I can definitely show you better. I can definitely show you better than I can tell you because my mouth is ignorant, my patience is thin, and I deal with a lot of shit, so I just don't have time. Like I lead in a lot of tough love, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like. I mean, the people that I help and shit will tell you, look, Miss Summer will get in my motherfucking ass, and I will in a heartbeat because sometimes you need somebody to be like, I love you, but sometimes you need somebody to be like, you know what? I get that everybody thinks you ain't shit because guess what? People think I ain't shit. To this day, people will always see me as nothing but a gang-banging, drug-dealing whore. There's tons of people in this world that's what they will ever see me as. It don't matter how many awards I get. It don't matter how many good deeds I do. It don't matter on any of that. I'm always, in their eyes, going to be a piece of shit. And you know what? That's cool. I don't care. I still love them too.
Yeah, it don't really matter. Because I'm a firm believer. I don't give a shit about what anybody thinks about me.
100. That's exactly. Sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yes,
No,
David. That's what I was trying to think of. I could not think of the name of it. Carfentanil. And actually, because we have that here in Louisville, that shit is no fucking joke. I watched one of my outreach workers OD on that. Not on purpose. We were helping somebody, and she moved something out of the way, and it got in her bloodstream, and it almost fucking killed her. But there's even stuff worse than carfentanil right now. There's shit out there because the Narcan barely touches that carb. I mean, it don't do shit really, to be all the way real with you. If you have the injection kind, sometimes I've seen it work. If you do a couple of them, and because the injections get into the bloodstream a little bit faster, in my mind, I guess. I don't really know if that's true or not, but that's what I think.
Right.
But there's shit out there that's even worse. Yep, that elephant, the elephant tranquilizer, that shit ain't no joke. I remember back in the day when I used to party. I've always been more of a party girl, right? Like I never did heroin, I never did meth, I never did any of that shit. I've done cocaine, I've done ecstasy a lot. We used to do Special K back in the day, and that's a horse tranquilizer. Yeah. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, what? How am I fucking even be able to walk one foot in front of the other? You know what I mean? Because I was a rave girl. So rave girls, they like to party, but I don't know how I survived it. I know I OD'd a bunch of fucking times, you know what I mean? But the shit that I think about the shit nowadays, that elephant tranquilizer, Dude, that horse Special K used to fuck me up. Like you could do just an itty bitty bit, and I just remember just being like all types of fucked up, right? And I'm just glad that I don't do any of that shit anymore. But like that elephant tranquilizer, oh, that shit. There's no way that shit breathe on me would fucking kill me. You know what I mean? Like it's super super strong because horse tranquilizer. They used to break into the veterinarians, and this happened all around America. They would break in and into the veterinarians and steal all that shit. That's one reason why so many veterinarians took such a big, put a lot of money into their security and locking that shit up because people were holding fucking places like hostage to try to get that shit. That shit was nuts. And so now you think about this, and that shit that eats you from the inside out, that shit's mind blowing to me. I've watched numerous of people that has happened to. I've had a lot of people right now. I'm dealing because it's wintertime, so we're dealing with a lot of amputations through the feet and stuff like that because of frostbite. Right. But in the summertime and shit like that, I'm dealing with a lot of amputees of the arms, right? And this happens all year around, but a lot in the winter and the summertime, because they're shooting up this dope, and this dope is literally eating them. I mean, like it's fucked up, dude. It's mind blowing. But and I always say, like, if we could fix recovery and everything's great. Don't get me wrong. Recovery is a beautiful thing, and some places work amazing. And sometimes it takes people fucking 50 times before they get it. And you know what? I'm one of those people that says, hey, I'll walk with you in your first meeting 50 times if that's what I need to do to help you. You know what I mean? But it's just, I think where we're dropping the ball, and I say this because I ran my own program and I amplified this and I watched the amount of success we had until people, and it can't be counseling and shit like that because counseling is a joke. It has to be trauma-informed therapy. And the reason why it has to be is because until we get that kind of stuff taken care of, I don't believe alcohol and weed or I don't believe weed is a gateway drug. I just don't. My father was a drug counselor for many years, and even my father now will tell you that it's not a gateway drug. It's trauma is the gateway drug. And until we can get people into therapy and willing to deal with the shit that getting them to numb themselves. And everybody gets addicted, right? Like, I don't give a shit if you're out here shopping, if you're out here fucking, if you're out here buying tons of cars. There's tons of people that have addictions. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, addiction with drugs is the one that could probably kill you the quickest. But the way you get rid of that, until I started speaking up, until I started really getting into trauma counseling, the cutting was still happening, the urge of wanting to get high. I mean, yeah, I smoke weed, but like I smoke weed because it keeps me off of 500 psych bills because of all the shit that they've labeled me with, right? But like when I started speaking up and telling my story and working through all this shit, and I had to do it through not just sitting and talking to somebody, I had to do it through art therapy, music therapy, all different kinds of forms of therapy, and I'm still doing shit. But until then, that's when I started noting, because I didn't get mad. I walked in rage constantly. Like if you knew me back even 5 years ago, dude, like y'all think y'all seen me snap on this fucking internet. I had rage. I had tons, and I've been that way since I was probably about 8-9 years old. Like I was just full of rage. And then when I started speaking and telling my story, that's when real healing came, because I got to release. There were things that I had never told. And sometimes I'm going to a speaking thing the first weekend of March. And there's times that I'll go and speak somewhere and my husband will be with me. He'll be with me this time. So I'm very happy about that. But he took off work. I love when he comes with me because he doesn't get to, he always says, he's like, babe, I've watched you do all this amazing shit and I've not been able to be there for the awards. I haven't been able to be there for the conferences. I haven't, because he's always working, but he gets to go with me to Bowling Green. And what I love is like, I'll be sitting there and my husband will be there. And there's sometimes like, as I'm talking and I won't even know I'm doing it, I'll just open another little gate of the bullshit I've been through. You know what I mean? And I'll go and I feel better. I feel release. I feel, you know what I mean? So I think until we get the drug stuff under control, we have to work on therapy. Like, people have to understand that shit. Until then, I don't think it's gonna get better. What's up, Wade? How you doing, baby?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just at work, chilling.
And not to bore you guys real quick, but I gotta ask Wade a question. And he's local with me. He's actually my photographer. But so what do you think about that fucking that article? The investigation.
Yeah, that was.
So just so you all know what we're talking about. So we had a federal investigation go on in our city here, not recently. I mean, not that just recently. And the chief of police and the mayor are basically like, we don't give a fuck what the investigation says. And we're going to keep, I mean, there's a whole news story about like any kind of idea of safe policing is going to go down. Everything we've worked so hard for, and Wade can tell you, since 2020, when I tell you we have put the fucking work in for reform and all kinds of shit. And it was starting to kind of get there, you know what I mean? But like now that, you know, administrations have changed office in DC, yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this new I think, is he interim or is he the actual chief?
Well, he's the actual chief. And I said this in the very beginning because he was the guy, he was the little do boy that they used to send out to talk to protesting. He would always come out and be like, okay, you already know we're not fucking around. We've already went through 6 chiefs since 2020.
Yeah.
We, the people, got rid of them motherfuckers because like, no. We'll keep hitting the streets. We'll keep doing whatever the fuck we got to do. This is a no-go. And I'm going to tell you right now, as long as we got Greenberg, we're fucked.
Oh, you know what? And I think really, to be honest with you, he knows that it's over with. Like, because I think he's up for election next year.
In 2 years.
Is it 2 years?
Yeah, next year. Yep.
Yeah.
He knows it. I tell him every single time I see him. I tell him every time he makes a post, and it's not just me, it's the whole community. But I would gently remind him and his wife, don't get too fucking comfortable, because just like we put you in that bitch, you will be leaving, motherfucker. And I promise you that, because this whole city's over his ass. The rich people are over his ass. The poor people are over his ass. White people, black people. That's one thing we united on, is to get him the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, because
he will. He'll be gone.
That dude was a straight. I mean, he's like a straight puppet, though. I don't know who's he's a puppet for, but it's like everything. He's just like doing everything that he possibly can to like try to get elected next year. And I really do believe like they gotta come up with a strong candidate in the Democratic Party, though. Greenberg has the money, though. He already has the money. Because
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck. We got to do Republican and Democrat because we got to make sure that he's so bad that I'm not against having Republican people in office. I'm not. Because some Republican people understand that, you know, when we say we the people and all that. But whoever it is, we have to get him the fuck up out of here. Yeah. Like he is very, very, very he's just not good for the people of Louisville. He's just not. And Humphrey, just like I told him, dude, I was like, listen, when he was intervening and all that shit, I'm like, what you know, or what are you going to do differently? You were out there with us. You came and talked to us. You know exactly what the fuck the city wants. I was like, and if you think you're going to get behind this little short fucking ignorant motherfucker and hide behind him, ain't gonna happen, dude. And now he's doing the same shit. And this is the problem about having in-house. And he's been a part of the department for a very fucking long time. And I don't give a fuck if a person's black. I don't give a fuck if they're white. I don't give a fuck if they're a man. I don't give a fuck if they're a woman. If you're a snake, you're a snake. If you're a part of the system and you're a part of the problem, you're a part of the problem.
Yep.
And he thinks, and this is what Louisville does too, like the mayor and everybody, oh, well, here, we're gonna, just like they did with a couple of the chicks that we had. Oh, well, here's some black women. Dude, nobody asked for those women. We asked for somebody that was for the people. Those bitches ain't for the people. And same thing with him. It's like, and he's from here. He was born here. He was raised here. He's worked his way all the way up. And he's, you know what I'm saying? He's the mayor's bitch too. So it's just like, nah, dude.
Yeah.
don't get too comfortable because you gone too.
Yeah.
So the only one that I thought was a halfway decent, but she didn't want to stay, was Yvette. If Yvette would have decided to take the chief's job, and I didn't like everything that she did, but I will say, because we're not going to like everything they do, they're the police, and that's just the thing I came up with. But I will say, I felt like Yvette was the only one that deserved it, and she didn't want it. She was like, "Nope, fuck you," and she's the reason why we got the arrest with the officers with Breonna Taylor. If it wasn't for her, we would have never got shit.
I think she was probably more than likely she was probably pressured not to accept that position.
No, she was not. No, she was. I actually know her, and she was not. She wanted no parts of it. She stepped in to try to help because she wanted to help between the citizens and the police and stuff like that. But she told everybody, she said, "Listen, I'm not doing this." I mean, she's fought a lot of health issues and different things like that, and I can't blame her, dude. I can't fucking blame her because she knows she did not want to be their puppet, and she knew if she took that job permanently, she would have to be their puppet, and that's why she said, "No, I'm not gonna do it."
Yeah, you don't need that. No one needs that stress, especially.
And that's one black woman I would have definitely stood up and got behind, 100%. And then me and her didn't agree on some things, but out of all of them, she was the only one that gave a fuck.
The two chicks from Atlanta, I don't know what was the thing with that. It was like, they're, especially with that chief of police from Atlanta, and it was like, she ended up quitting because of what was going on down there, though. All that corruption and everything, and for some reason they thought that it was a good idea to get her because,
well, what is that? Is that somebody? What is that? I hear a mic or something. Well, she left her own. Listen, you know what? I may not fuck with the police, but when you leave your own police department, okay, I'm gonna just you people just see. Okay, that ain't him. Ain't him. Hold on. Somebody's playing with their mic. Ain't him. Oh, that must be you, Wade. That's the name. Okay. Do you have your mic or something by you?
No, I'm right by my mic. Yeah.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. But what irritated me with her is you left your own police department, dude. You left your community, you left your police department and everything in the middle of protesting and shit. They're burning shit down, they're doing what they're doing, and you bounce because it got too hard. And then her little rat looking ass thought she was gonna come up here and thought she was gonna do some shit. Oh, and then she thought she was gonna tag team Miss McDonald eyebrow bitch in this motherfucker.
Oh,
no, I don't give a fuck.
I hated her. I was like, man, this woman can't even get her lashes right. What do you think she gonna do about some crime?
Her lashes, the motherfucking eyebrows was like, hold on. Actually, was like
it was to Atlanta. I knew that
from
because as soon as they said where they was from, and it was like, oh yeah, she was the police chief of Atlanta, and then she bringing her assistant chief. I was like, oh man, y'all don't understand what y'all getting into with that. Because I guess they felt
girl. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I guess like the only reason I could think about why they hired him was the fact that it was like, oh well, Atlanta is a predominantly black city though, so they felt like, well, they should be able to have better relations, with black people. So it's going to be easier. Plus, they're women, so they're thinking that it's going to be a lot smoother transition or something like that. But it's like no, it's like all the bullshit we put up here, with the police here in Louisville, though it doesn't matter. Yeah, like you said, male or female, black or white, like.
Well, and that's what they do, right? They try to sit there, and especially here, they're going to play that off because play it off like, oh well, we went and got a black woman, and we went. It's like, no, motherfucker, we're asking somebody that gives a fuck about. See, and this is, yes, would it be nice? Is there for the community and is helping the community and leading the police department to do the right thing, sure, that would be great. But guess what? For me, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care what you look like, who you pray to, or what you identify as. Bitch, just do your job you're getting paid for.
Yeah. Yeah, they just came up here. It was a quick payday for them anyway, though. I mean, because the city did, like, they threw...
McDonald eyebrows, sorry, this is what I was going to say a second ago. McDonald eyebrows, her little goofy ass, she was under investigation when they brought her up here. I'm like, what, did y'all not fucking look and see this bitch has been under investigation for putting her own people, her family and shit on? Like,
I
come
call her
on, dude, what are y'all
McDonald's.
doing? I
Yeah,
can't
she
help it. I don't even know the bitch's name. I call her McDonald Eyebrows. I used to tell her to her face, I'd be like, what's up, McDonald Eyebrows? Bitch, you need to do something with them. I used to ask her, is that shit tattooed on? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's how they do down in Atlanta. Atlanta is just a strange world down there. It really is. People don't realize that though. I joke about it all the time because I got like younger cousins and stuff that are like, oh yeah, we're gonna move down there to Atlanta and you know, blah 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 and this, and I'm like, no, I'm like, y'all are not conditioned for that type of environment down there. It's bizarro land down there.
Yeah.
I
it
used to
is.
walk up to her all the time. I'd see her. I'd be like, hey, Arches, McDonald Arches. And she just look at me. She gave me this look like, bitch, I'd punch you in the face if I wasn't a cop. I'm like, all you got to do is take that badge off, motherfucker. You still a bitch and a half. She hated me. She hated me. She not know she was lying. I mean, but it's just ridiculous, dude, because, you know, I mean, when I'm sitting here going, damn, I miss Fisher, because at least Fisher kind of gave a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he was corrupt and he lined his pockets and shit like that. I get it. And that's not right. But he didn't get in our way. Like, we went with the homeless stuff, dude. We were able to take, you know, nurses out with us. We had the best, we were known for having the best fucking, outreach resources. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and he didn't get in the way. He would just be like, you know, all right, just do what y'all need to do. You know, we'd go in office and be like, look, this is what the fuck we need. This is what the fuck we need to get done. And if you don't do it, we're gonna take it to the streets. And he didn't want that shit because he's dealt with us for years. You know,
Greenberg, yeah. And with Greenberg, as
and
far as
Greenberg.
my bad.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I'll say it when you get done.
No, like I was saying, like with Greenberg, you see what he does with like homeless advocates, though. Like I said, if you're not playing his game, if you're not kissing his ass, he doesn't care. He's gonna go and he's gonna give all the funds that he can to the advocacies that are there to you know, to kiss his ass and make him, you know, where he can go and do a press conference.
Well, that's what I sit there and said even just a minute ago. You know, the reason why. Okay, baby. Just like I sit there and said a minute ago, like if I would have sit here and kissed their ass and went, you know, get along, got along, gang, I could have done anything I wanted in the city. I could have. It doesn't matter. I've watched people literally like pocket their money, go on vacations, do all this crazy shit with the grant money and shit. And I'm sitting there calling them out, and they're like, "Ah, Summer, you're just being too much. If you wasn't so much, or if you wasn't so loud and outspoken, then maybe you'd get somewhere." Bitch, I am somewhere. I'm for the people. I don't give a shit what you motherfuckers think about me. My city loves me. My city will call me in a quickness before they even call the police. What are you talking about? I don't do this shit for you motherfuckers, and I'm never going to. They've asked me 100 times to be get into Metro Council, getting this, getting that. No, dude, I'm not doing none of that shit. I got morals and fucking standards.
It's like you can really do more anyway outside of those avenues like Metro Council and things like that. Anyway, you get a lot more done if you out there on the.
You already know that. How much do I get done without them? How much do I get done without them?
On a consistent basis, though, too. I mean, we see, you know, I watch your outreaches and everything. It's like every Wednesday you out there, you know what I'm saying, trying to out there on the streets with the limited resources.
I don't need cigarettes. I don't think that. Oh, why not? I could have bought that myself. My bad, girl. I'm sitting there talking on the phone. I just need gas. I bought cigarettes the other day because I thought we were going to get a bunch of snow, so I bought like 3 packs of cigarettes. Let me do 25. Huh? Nope, I got wraps too. Oh, your hearts. There you go. Well, thank you, beautiful. Have a great night. Don't work too hard. Shit, my bad. I'm sitting there talking to y'all. I forgot I could just pay for my own gas. I had the girl come out from behind. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But it's just, you know, I mean, do I struggle sometimes? You know, those of us that choose not to rely on the city, yeah, do we struggle from some time to time? But I can promise you, we get more shit done without them, and it's actually effective, and it's actually helps people. All they want to fucking do is make money off of people, dude. And I'm just, you know, I'm not in the game of pimping people out in the name of awareness or resources or any of that shit. I'm just not gonna do it. I serve a mighty God, and I got an amazing community that believes in what we do. So
that's true. Yeah,
Fuck them,
that's just
dude.
yeah. Because I mean, all they doing is like trying to sweep the problem under the rug, I guess you could say. But they're doing a bad job at that though too. So I mean, that's one of those things that, like I just don't understand it with Metro government, and that's I've had conversations with people about that to where I feel like we get the same type of people that run for like Metro Council that's like in
Wait,
those.
photographer boy. Calm it down, photo boy. Hold on. Wanda, I hope you have a nightmare of me above you all night long. And you wake up sweating.
Okay, we're talking. You interrupted
Right,
her.
Wanda.
She's gonna be thinking about strangling you. That's what she's gonna be thinking about.
Pretty much. How are we locking him up again?
But I don't know, dude. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's just, and
Sorry,
it's
photo
not
boy.
even just our city. It's every fucking where. No, you're gonna be nice to him. Don't do that, Alex. Not with him. Sorry, we're not doing that.
Oh my God! All I said was sorry, photo boy. I mean, I know you're trying to nip it in the bud, but what the hell am I
Wade,
supposed to call him? Sorry,
Wade, you're
Wade.
not.
Sorry,
Wade, you're not from Florida, are you?
No, I'm from Louisville.
That's what I thought. He's not even a Florida boy. Get it straight, Alex.
Alexander McQueen, when you
Who's
just
saying
gotta
he was
get
from
it
Florida?
clean.
In Florida, you guys are all crazy. I was just telling
He didn't
Wanda to
say.
have a
I was like,
nightmare.
McQueen?
yeah, and I
Yeah, good
said that
night. There
Wanda's
you
gonna
go,
chump
Wanda.
him.
That's it. And then I said sorry to photo boy because you said he's your photographer. So I'm just gonna call him
Yes.
photo boy. And then now I'm the
Okay.
bad guy. First of all, I thought we're on the
I didn't say
freaking
that.
panel. Photo boy is like,
Did that. Well, but you're still not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna do what, mommy? Call him photo boy? He's on the medium panel, right?
McQueen.
What's wrong with
McQueen.
Anyway,
Hit it, Vinny, from the top.
McQueen.
Alexander, you've been here all night. It's been a great panel.
Alexander McQueen, he's a washing machine.
all right. Well, we're gonna finish up our conversation, and then you guys can have it. Okay? I haven't been able to talk all night.
One quick thing. You're off work, right? You're out of there?
I've been off work. So I told you.
Oh.
Go night night, girl.
Okay, I go night. Love you, everybody. Thanks for coming. It's been great tonight.
Night night, girly. So that was I know that was the one thing that you wanted to talk about. Do you want to grab anything in real quick? Wait before I let the monsters out of the cage.
No, I'm good. I was just got on the panel, see what was going on and stuff. That was about it.
Okay. All right, guys, go for it. I was just making sure it was done. Our
Vinny, he
conversation.
takes photos. He takes photos for a living. Click, click. What a dick. It rhymes with dick, dick. You know. Tough room. Wanda, go to bed, baby. Enough of your Puerto Rican ass. Wanda, man, I'm not falling for it, by the way. One day you're sweet. One day you're in the chat over there. One day you're talking shit over here. By the way, why am I seeing people that said back there and were cursing that guy out back there? Not that I give a fuck, like, you know, I'm trying to divide, but
I mean,
are
people are gonna do what
lying
they
or
want to do,
playing
Alex.
games?
We can't.
No,
I can't.
okay.
We can't make people. You know, I'm never gonna force anybody to stop going anywhere. That's just not who I am. I don't force people to do shit. But you know, people gotta. You know, they'll get sick of it when they're sick of it. You know what I mean? I mean, let's look how many times we both went back before we finally fucking said we're done. You know, so.
That's right. Look at me.
Look at me.
Yeah,
Look at
Christine
me.
finally's done, right? So I mean, it's
Oh,
just
you
it
too.
happens.
Oh my God! Don't get me started on my rummy. Thank God I love my
We're
neighbor.
not going there.
God bless her. God bless her little rummy bass. God bless her.
Everybody has to make their own decisions, and sometimes I'll be honest with you. You know, I know it seems like it's about him because it's his panel, but I can tell you right now, a lot of people don't go there because of him. They go there because they have relationships with people that they've built with people over the
You think I
over
don't
a
know
year. You know
that?
what I mean?
That's the only reason
So
people go there. You think I
yeah,
know
they're
that?
not
That's
there
the
for him.
only reason people go there. 100%. The only thing
He
is
likes
when
to think
I hear
that, but
people
they're not.
saying, like, I'm not going back there and fuck that motherfucker, and then I see him back there the next day, like, hey, then I'm like, that's over, whatever. I did it once. Different circumstances, but let's not even get into it. Vinny, hit it. Meow, meow, meow.
To all the mooks we've
Thank
seen
you.
before. To all the mooks that come in and out this door. To the female and the male mooks. Everybody, you know if you're a mook. So no more being mook. How's that, huh? How's that,
Hong
white
Kong,
fucking
Hong
fly?
Kong.
Huh? How's that?
Thank God for my backup mook.
I'm trying to dance
Jesus,
that drink back to you. I'm trying to dance that drink back to you, Spider.
No one could take me out of a mook situation like you, bro. Jesus, I was just getting mookified.
I'm
Thank God
dancing
you
the
What's
didn't
drink
know
back.
that point.
Dancing
What
the
is
drink
mook?
back to you, Spider.
Dance it back this way. Dance it back to me. I'll
I'm
slide
already
it
in my
over the
pajamas
top.
tonight.
Oh my God, Vinny, you were killing me. You were killing me. No, you were
Well, we're gonna dance,
Exactly,
McQueen.
Marcy.
Dance, dance, dance. Chicka, 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 bang.
bro. You can't let
McQueen.
Mr.
I
Mike
want to
up.
battle you,
Mr.
McQueen.
Mike with the
Let's go.
bong.
Linoleum is coming out. You get a feeler suit tonight. Lots of zippers, very comfortable. Here's a pair of Puma sweats with neon.
Oh my God! Now you sound like fucking crazy clown. You're starting to sound like crazy clown with the
Here's a
outfits and
pair
shit.
of fucking Pumas with the big neon fat laces. You know that you don't have to.
Yo,
you know,
when you told
fat.
them,
Ready? And then
when
we
you
get
said Mr. Mike jumping on the bong, Vinny, check
McQueen,
this
we're
out.
gonna
You were
get a
like,
shit ton of
look
deep
at
batteries,
him,
pal, and
look
we're
at
gonna
him,
put it in the boom
sucking on the
box.
bong,
We're
and
gonna
then you
put
said
it
Cypress
in.
Hills hits from the bong.
We're gonna
I'm
put it in the
surprised,
boom
bro.
box and battle it out. We're gonna put it in the boom box, McQueen, and battle it out. And then the linoleum, whoosh, it comes right out of my palm, like whoosh, you know, like
Linoleum,
right on the ground.
linoleum out of your palm. It
And then
comes
all the
right out of your palm. The
pussycats,
linoleum.
and then all the pussycats are around. The mooks are watching for who's the next award, and then you hear the blue pours no mook, and then I point to you with my baby blue feeler, nice Italian looking loaf. No, I got the Pumas on too. Okay, different colors. All right, Pumas for me too, McQueen. And I go.
No, that's Sound Factory. That's house. That's a house club.
And I go McQueen, and then I go, whoosh, and then I start floating, and I start doing the float, and then I windmill, and my windmill, McQueen, my windmill, sir, my windmill. Listen, sir, my windmill, McQueen, is so good they hook up my ass for electricity, son. I keep spinning around on that linoleum with my feelers on. You get it? I got my feelers and my Pumas, but we're upside down because I'm windmilling.
What the fuck is Summer bopping to, man? She's like bopping her head.
Machine. Hanging out with McQueen on the
I
Tokyo
also-
Rish. Hanging with. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm working on it.
No, you killed me like 4 times tonight. When I like watched before I logged on, I was like, oh my God, I literally was choking to death, Dick.
You dropped a bomb on me, baby.
I thought we were going to church at one of them.
You like that one, Christine, right? I dropped a good one on there. I'm proud of myself for that one. I don't know how it's gonna
Christine,
sound, but
another one. Christine killed me too with her freaking her fucking fireplace, double sided.
Oh, you like that, don't you?
Oh, I loved it. And you know what I loved more than your house looks like Toys R Us. I'm like, this is the best. No, I know what you're up to every second. You're full of chickens up your ass. There's muffins on you.
Chickens and toys.
Yeah, there's little
Chickens and toys.
Oh,
Chicken and
I should have went
toys.
Toys R Us.
I tried not getting
I
all
was
the
like, what
toys
the
in the picture, but I couldn't help myself.
You can't help it.
They're
The whole thing is
everywhere.
Toys R Us. And then see Fozzie walking by in the background. There's Toys R Us and Fozzie lurking.
Something I did. And if you're a bad kid, you don't get taken to Toys R Us. Something like that.
It is something like that. Look at Summer's face.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
That
I
nose.
don't want to grow up.
And Alex, that's just one room and not even the toy room.
That's what I'm saying. I know. That's my point. Like that was just a living room, not the other 6 bedrooms and the toy bin. And yeah, trust me, I know what I'm dealing with.
She has her own bedroom and her own toy room.
Yeah. That's all it's about. Grandparents are the best.
El Toledo. Alex, I'm an
Yo,
El
Vinny, I
Toledo.
don't want to get into the kid thing, man, but
I'm an El
kids,
Toledo, Alex. Hello. I'm the new
Well,
Italian.
fine.
I'm the new Italian Siri. El
Summers
Toledo.
too. Summers.
I'm the El Toledo. I'm the new voice of Siri. I'm the new voice of AI. Toledo. I think he's got the wonderful
420
Wi-Fi package
summer.
again.
I think Rose was there when Money went live today, and he was like, "No," and then everyone came up, and you guys were talking about me like assholes about my the mic.
McQueen is
So
there.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna
Huh?
do that
Everybody
again.
knew about me that night, huh? No, I didn't know. J Family knew, Money
McQueen,
knew,
get a new
everybody
fucking
was in
microphone.
on it except me, and Money blew up the spot. I was like,
fell off
these
the wagon again.
motherfuckers. And
Only
they
3
were
in the
laughing
morning.
at me.
Somebody else
Finally,
is
I
waiting.
got you to
They don't know I'm
understand that I'm. But well, I always
Baby, I
know
love
you're.
you.
First of all, hold on, about Alex. First of all, I know you're
Like
always
one
listening.
money,
There's not a time that I go live that I don't think that you're listening. So just FYI.
You know what?
Some days I'll put the
You guys are all
chicken up
talking
when I'm
shit,
ready
and I'm
for you.
listening, and I'm like, they don't know I'm listening right now, and they're all there like, haha, I was laughing, you him, and I'm like, they're so
We
funny.
100% knew you were listening, Alex. We knew you were listening.
And Money is the
You always,
funniest
and
because
then
he's like,
how I know you always listen is because you'll sit there, things that I really truly, because it maybe be early in the day or whatever, I'll be thinking that for sure you didn't see it. We'll be talking later on that night or a couple days later, and you'll be like, remember, and I'll be like, oh, so you was watching. So I know you're watching all the time. Anybody that don't know that is silly.
I always feel like Alex is
Money was like, fuck, he found me. My subscriber, he's like, I look at my subscribers, and I told them what he did. He's like, he found me. I'm like,
I knew you said
and Fernando, fuck, the next time he comes up here for 2 seconds. Fernando, because I caught him yesterday talking a little shit in the chat. See, people never know that I'm
YL. Because when
This
I
is
open
where
my
they
eyes,
fuck
I see
up.
Alex understanding there.
Just
One
remember,
little fucking
you're in
sentence.
therapy. Remember,
You're
you're
gonna
in
pay for it
therapy.
next time we meet, Nando. He was on Miguel shit, and he says just 2 little dumb things, and I was like, all right, I'll see you soon, bro. But then when I kill you on the next panel, don't wonder why. It's like, why is Alex crazy? Why is Alex attacking me? Asshole, because you didn't know I was watching yesterday when you talked shit about me for 2 seconds. You forgot it, I didn't. I caught it. You didn't know I caught it. Everyone's gonna pay for every fucking single word. Fernando.
We're supposed to. I haven't seen Fernando this evening.
I know. Fernando. Good thing you haven't, baby. The dickhead. No, I take shit too serious. You want to know what it was, honestly? It was on Miguel's panel yesterday, and I watch everything. So they're talking about me because everyone talks about me. So Wanda was trying to say how somebody was trolling, and she knew who it was and all this shit. And Miguel was like, "Was it Alex?" And she was like, no, it wasn't. It's not him. It's somebody else. It had nothing to do with me. And then Fernando comes up in the chat, right? Fernando comes in the chat, not on the panel, just in the chat, and says this, Christine, ready? Buckle up. He goes, Alex is dumb as fuck. Some shit like that. No, yeah, that's what he texted. He was like, Alex is dumb as fuck, like some dumb shit. And I was like, oh, you're dead, you motherfucker. You didn't know I just caught that? You're dead. Come on, Somerset. So
Remember, we are godmothers of that baby.
I know. But you know what? He did it because and then I think about the whole situation, and I'm like, I actually went at him. Remember, I told him his kid was an alien, a being.
Yes.
And besides that, I went after him a little more. Oh, about his internet. You have Dominican fucking Wi-Fi. So then it's normal for him to say, like, Alex is dumb as fuck in the chat. But I take it all personal. And I take out my book, like, Fernando's dead on the next panel. Next time I see him, he's dead for that one comment. That's how I operate, Christine. That's why I'm here in Monster Recovery.
McQueen's a smooth operator. He's a smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Easy, get up here. Vinny.
Hey, McQueen, what are you doing on that?
You gotta let him go. You gotta. Yeah. Well, speaking of,
sometimes it's nice to take some breath.
Where's the penguin, baby?
Take some breath between sentences so you don't run off in a paragraph.
I can't, baby. Think I for cocaine, unfortunately.
This goes out to McQueen. When you want to live stream on the YouTube, see McQueen.
You got to throw Miguel Gonzalez in there somehow.
You wanna be where you wanna be seen. You come over here and hang with McQueen on your edge. Bring your Coke. Bring your Coke.
Yeah, he's bugging. Wait, sing it for the top again. When you gotta come and hang out at Tokyo Ish. Hit it, baby.
Come and hang out at your ish. Come and hang out at your ish. How do you like my
I love it. You have fancy tongue work. I don't know where you learned that.
Yeah, that's what the nice dollops tell me. The good dollops, not the bad ones.
Have you got a colonoscopy lately?
Not lately.
All right, good. Anybody else? Money for 20. How old are you?
Well, you going for one? Now we're all going to hear about your asshole.
I had one a year ago and get ready for another one.
The chicken. You had one, Christine?
I
thought it was just for men.
No.
What?
It's not
so funny. You guys are going to die laughing.
It's not a hair club, Alex.
No. Remember, I don't know who's going to remember this. The other day, my wife had a shoulder surgery. Amanda was here, and she was like, "That's a rough surgery." I think Christine, you don't remember this?
What surgery?
A shoulder surgery.
Oh, that is the worst. I have had 15 surgeries, and that is the worst.
Like a roller coaster surgery. Yeah,
yeah.
Shoulder surgery, right?
This
was on the panel a few nights ago, and Amanda, I did. And she
great Wi-Fi. Look at
that. The robot.
That.
Mr. Roboto.
Okay. I'm gonna stop.
You're better. You're better.
Mr. Roboto.
I found out that after the surgery, don't supposed to put her arm in a sling for 24 hours. She kept it in
it's
the
longer
sling
than 24 hours. It's like 6 weeks.
No, supposedly with her shit, it was only 24 hours, and she kept it for a week. So she calls the doctor a week later and says, "When can I take the sling off?" And they were like, "You still have it on?" And she was like, "Yeah, I've had it on for a week." They're like, "Oh my God, you were supposed to take it off after 24 hours." And then now she can't move her shoulder and she's got to go to therapy. So she's a week behind in like recovery. And the doctor said to her,
Well,
like, you
the
might have
thing
to have
is,
surgery
though,
again.
right. Well,
What?
and I did that. I had to have that. It's called a frozen shoulder.
Frozen shoulder.
And you
See?
got, yeah, and you got to go back
Oh,
in, and they normally put you under, and they rip your arm. I mean, literally, they just
Wow.
yank your arm to yank
Wow.
that scar tissue and adhesions.
Whip it.
Why do you have to say it like that? And they rip. You,
That's what
you
they
must
say
be
when
the
you
best
go on
story
Debo.
did.
with
They
the
throw on
kids.
Debo.
You're
They
right.
throw on
And
Debo
Rapunzel
when they start
came
dancing
and
before the
ate
anesthesia
the
fucking kicks out.
porridge. What the fuck?
But
And
I
they
had
rip your
I had a
shoulder.
sling on, but it had like an adductor pillow, so that my wrist, my elbow didn't stay close to my body. There was a pillow in between that kept my.
Christine, this is Mike Lindell from My Pillow. How you doing, girl? This is Mike Lindell.
You got suck ass pillows, okay? Okay.
You stole my pillow. You got my pillow. Don't I look
My
old
pillow?
fancy? Don't I
No,
look
you said
fancy
my
McQueen in
pillow.
my nice blue collared
My
button up
pillow.
shirt with my cross? I put the nice cross on my blue shirt, and I sell pillows with my big mustache. That's instead of geezer fill, I use mustache fill. Yeah. Mike Lindell, there's
pillow.
that scumbag Ben, you prick. What a fucking carnival act that guy was. Hi, I'm Mike Lindell. I'm a walking mustache carnival act.
Why is recordings having a conniption fit in the chat? What's going on? I don't understand nothing right now.
Nothing, man. And neither can we. We can't understand nothing you say. So you read it.
No, it's not.
Right,
Tell us
Christine?
about
Right. Right.
Oh,
That's
my,
right.
oh, stop. Look, stop. Ow, ouch. Put her up. Put a towel on.
I would, you know what, Christine? If we had $1 for every word that was never transcripted over the fucking airwaves that him bumped out of his wife, we'd be fucking rich as fuck. Alex goes on for 5 minutes and nobody even understands the word.
You guys need a break. You need a break.
Alex, it's like we're trying to communicate to a scuba diver and you're sucking up gold for us, like in Gold Rush and shit, you know? You gotta come up to the surface a little bit.
What a dick.
You know what I'm saying, pal?
I know what you're saying.
Don't make me drop a Baba Booey. I'm gonna drop a Baba Booey on you. This is Howard Stern. Alex, this is Howard Stern with my big.
I want to ruffle. I want to ruffle those
I got a
feathers.
turkey neck like Mitch McConnell. How am I doing? I'm Howard Stern, Alex. How are
Yo,
you?
that sucks. Yo, Vinny, how old are you?
How is
when
that?
are
Is that
you gonna
good or
call it
bad?
quits?
That's brand new. I
When-
just started doing that. Huh?
When are you gonna
What
call
do
it
you
quits?
want, kid? I'm working here, having fun. What you're interrupting
I'm
my
just saying.
playtime.
Are you gonna walk around all old, like a old man? This it's
Old
over
what?
after a certain point, right? Like,
After
why
what?
go on living that old? It's what I'm starting to think.
You're interrupting a really nice repertoire of a nice stand-up material, McQueen, to tell me what, sir?
To tell you when you're gonna die, like when you're gonna jump off a cliff. So no, hit it. You're right. I
When
don't
am
know.
I going to jump off a cliff? Haven't you fucking come to that fork in the road over times in your life?
No, that's what I'm saying, Dick, because I'm still young. But at one point, like I watch old men. I don't know what I'm saying, but
You think I'm an old man?
I'm
You
just
think
gonna
I'm an old
no,
man?
dickhead. Just forget it. Forget it.
That's
Continue
what
with
you
your
think.
repertoire.
That's what baffles your fucking mind. Like, how could this guy be
No.
what he does? Exactly. I'm a man of mystery, Alex.
Listen, I'm gonna live to 100 years old.
I'm
and
Howard
that's it.
Stern.
That's why I call it quits.
I'm Howard
100 years old.
Stern, guys.
Wait a minute.
Is it a bad impersonation? Can you at least answer me that, pal?
Summer's in trouble.
I'm trying to get the throatage right. No mook.
Vinny, Summer's in trouble. We have to help. Is she home or I see a toilet? Is she cleaning? See,
She's
you
chilling.
move. I don't know where the fuck she is
Chilling.
now.
Why you gotta be like a fucking camera? We see what she's doing. Look at you trying to be like fucking Howard Cosell over here of the YouTube.
No, I thought she was in trouble. 2 seconds ago, she was in a
You want to
warehouse.
be?
Now,
You want to?
I
What's
don't know
that
where the
guy?
fuck
What's
she
that
is.
guy Buck? What's the guy Buck who announces? It's something Buck.
Joe Buck. That's
Joe
Joe
Buck. You
Buck.
want to be
Look,
the
I want
Joe
to show
Buck
you
of
guys
fucking
something.
YouTube live streams, pal.
She's showing us something.
I want to show
Hold
you
on.
something. So I got some new things to make my credit card look pretty.
All right, I'm taking a union break, McQueen. I got my pussy eyes on you, sir.
Meow.
So these
Hold
you
on,
put
but
on
how
your
you
credit
gonna know when
cards.
she's gonna show us something, Vinny? She's about to show us something. What
You
do we
put these
got?
on your credit cards and they look
Ooh,
pretty.
hello,
So you
Kitty.
don't have a boring, ugly credit card. You have this. It's all glitter and it's cute.
That is cute. We were
I'm
talking
excited.
about that earlier with the chip. That's funny. You know what I noticed? We have to get wallets that protect the credit cards because I went and to fill up my card the other day.
That's why I keep mine in a metal. I keep my credit cards in a metal. I don't
Yeah,
have a
no,
wallet. I
that's
have like
true.
a yeah.
That's just true, but like people could read it. So I went to
Yeah,
fill up
that's why
my
I keep my stuff in
card
a.
the other day, and I pulled
I
out
think
my
we got.
wallet, and the machine said it read like 10 cards. I was like, "What the fuck?" It reads it from far away.
See, like I have a
Multiple.
little card holder. It's like it's something like this, but it's straight metal, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they sell that shit that like they can't read through the shit and steal the card.
Why is my
Me either.
But
How
what's up,
you
fuckers?
doing?
How you
Hey,
doing? I got
how
some
you
sleep. I
doing?
feel a lot better.
Nice.
I was so tired last night. What'd you do today?
I got new tires on my car.
Oh, well, that's good. It's
Yeah.
called a Faraday bag. What's
Faraday
that?
bag. A Faraday bag. I gotta use it. Why don't you come up here? Why doesn't he come up here as much anymore? What's the problem with him coming up here?
He comes up from time to time. He comes up when he knows that he's in a good headspace,
Oh, okay.
and I respect that.
Gotcha. I don't know. I thought it was more us than him. Like he only comes up when
No,
like there's more people up here. Like it's good for him. It's more his
no,
headspace.
it's just, he has
Gotcha.
he has to do things that's good for him, and if he's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean.
We're all in our own little recovery of some sort. So.
I have
Oh
a
my God, here
giant
goes
thing
my.
of chicken parm with spaghetti. That's my
And I
yeah.
respect that even more because his family's there, so he's spending time with them, and that's good.
Yes.
That's what's
See,
important.
see how everything works out weird, right? Isn't that crazy?
But that's okay.
So funny how life
Everything
works.
always has a everything always has a way of working itself out, especially
Yeah.
when you get out of the way.
No, especially when you have like a good heart and
My
you like actually repent and like
oh yeah.
like
Well, that when
then
I say get out that when I say get out of the way, that's what I mean. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you have
like
to get out
God
of your
knows
own way.
what's
You
in
have
your
to
heart. If you're still going into
right.
that evil shit, it'll get worse. But yeah, mistake,
Yep.
bro. You know how many
That's why
mistakes
I
we
always
made?
that's why I always tell people my mouth is reckless, but my heart is always good.
Nowadays, anyway. It didn't used to be like that.
I love this summer when I see you come on the live like in your own shit and just I don't know. It's like a different.
Well, I much rather
different thing.
not be crazy all the time. I mean, I'm still crazy, obviously, but you know,
I know.
you just do better. I worked really hard not to go back, and if I keep myself in a toxic environment like that, trust me, I can be an evil bitch.
Mello said it good, right? Mello's that day he came up and let it out. He was like, "Bro, I got better shit to do and like more, my energy to focus on things."
Yeah,
And
100%. There's way much better shit than we could be. There's nothing wrong with being on the internet. There's nothing wrong with having your community and any of that. And there ain't even nothing wrong with being petty occasionally. Because listen, again, I am a petty bitch, and I like being petty. But I
trust
also
me, I
like when
love
we're
it
all sitting
too.
around bullshitting. I love when we're all talking and we're all laughing and we're learning and we're even when we're roasting and being silly. Like I like that too. Like you know what I mean?
The weird thing is that during that petty interaction with everybody, you will find people that take it serious and take that petty to the next level. And then it fucks
Well,
all of us. Because then we all start
every one
fighting
of us,
that. And
every
that's like the
every
wrench
one
in
of
the
us,
wheel.
every one of us, every one of us did it. So anyway, we're not going to get into all that. We're all doing good, and let's just keep walking in the progress for it.
100%. I was the biggest
That's my
wrench. I'm
philosophy.
not. That wasn't my point. I'm just saying that at least we can see it now. The fuck is
What's up,
that?
Vinny? Yeah, we can see it because we're not there. When you're not in the toxicity, you can see it.
Exactly. So yeah, when you're in it, you're blind. You can't see it. When you back out, you're like, wow.
McQueen,
Nah.
I'm an old man. Help me.
Sonny boy.
I'm falling down and I can't get up.
Get up.
We
Help.
need to get
Yo,
you a buzz, one of the buttons.
life alert.
A button.
Yes, that's
That was
it.
the greatest invention ever, by the way. That's the greatest invention ever. But that's what
McQueen.
fucked up. Your
McQueen's
grandma.
version is help. I'm out of toilet paper and I can't get up.
No, my version
Yeah,
is help. I'm out of butt cream and I can't get up.
Alexander's butthurt cream. I remember that. That was actually pretty fucking fun.
That was funny.
That was wonderful.
They're still
That was
going with
great.
it, bro. That was like a week ago. They still going with that shit. Mellows won't let it
Yeah,
go.
but they were giving it to someone else though. They said, "Hey, the
Yeah, no,
originator
correct.
came from Alexander, but just so you know, you seem like you might need some butt cream."
No, that's the thing. I flipped it on them. It was originally formulated for me as my butt cream, but as time passed, it was for everybody else. It's like, you need the butt cream,
Well,
pal.
because
So it
we
backfired.
figured out that there was a lot more butthurt people out there than we initially thought.
Alexander Butt Queen.
The person that invented it is the most butthurt one of them all.
Butt cream.
Mellows.
Available now in travel size packages. Alexander.
I love it. I love that shit.
We got your butt hurt in travel size packages.
Oh my god.
This way you can put one in your purse, ladies. Guys can put one in their wallet. You get a little bent out of shape, pause no more. Get a little butt, get a little McQueen butt hurt cream. Wrapping up that crack, take that break, and that's Six Flags. Great
You're
adventure.
feeling good
Whatever.
again. No more butt hurt. No more butt hurt. You can continue your day like it never happened. And if you start getting butt hurt again, you always got the jar. Apply a little more. Apply a little more Alexander butt cream. It's a fucking miracle thing, actually. It's a miracle.
Queen. It's a queen. It's just like that dude's fucking, his fancy waters. You buy one little vial of I'm Peter Popoff. You buy some of my famous water, and you're healed.
Oh, damn, Marcy. I needed that day. I woke up paralyzed and yelled for 45 minutes before I was able to get to my phone. That sucks.
That's a bad day, Marcy.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to have your Wi-Fi, Alexander, on days like that.
I don't know.
But oh wait, I'm an old man, Alex. Get me my sweater and my slippers. What else do I need to do? I'm a very old man.
Look at my summer. The next tattoo is gonna be a hickey from Curtis.
Ain't nobody putting a hickey on me. What the fuck?
Alexander.
Not even Curtis?
Teenagers put.
Not even Steve Aoki?
No, nobody's putting a hickey.
Alexander.
No, I'm putting a hickey on me. Nobody's. No. Like it.
You hate it? You hate hickeys? Look at it.
Yamo
I think they're
Oh, look at it. Like you never put a hickey
That's
on a
what
boy.
you do when
Just
you're a
mark
little
'em.
kid.
I know. That's what
That's
I'm
what you
talking
do when
about.
you're.
Hey,
When you're
Alex,
15,
Yamo
I'm a
be
grown
there,
ass.
pal.
I'm a grown ass woman.
Alex, Yamo be there.
Hickeys are the best, baby. Man, they used to get marked up. Your girls are freaky with that shit. Some of them know how to do it in a second. Some of them are like vacuums. The real ones are like, what? Bro,
No, the fake ones that go.
the hickeys are all girls. The guys don't give hickeys. That's all girls. They want to mark you up, make you their property. How many times I had to deal with hickeys?
Me, yeah.
Unwanted hickeys.
Unwanted hickeys. Better than
Unwanted
sticky.
hickeys.
Get an unwanted hickey. It's better than a sticky. You can do it and you can hide it while you shoot your blicky. You heard. You purred. You purred.
I was more into the scratching. I ain't fuck the hickeys.
Scratching. I love the scratching, but that's wild. I remember getting hickey like 14. That's the funniest thing. A girl just
Did
sucking
you
in
try
your
to
neck.
wear a
I remember the.
turtleneck? Did you try to wear a turtleneck, Alex? You cover it up so your mom and
No, I
dad.
didn't. I was just like,
I
man, this
remember
is crazy.
my uncle seeing my boyfriend, and he had a hickey. I put a hickey on him, and he kept asking. He's like, "Was you working on the muffler? Was you working on the muffler? What happened? Did you get burnt by the car?" He kept fucking teasing him.
See?
It was pretty funny.
Be like,
So
yeah,
your
Mom.
uncle,
Yeah,
so
but
you
that's
did
what you
get
do when you're a
hickey.
kid. You know what I mean? Not when you're an adult. And you're, yeah,
Yeah,
you know what I
Ma.
mean?
A hot pipe fell on my neck today at lunch.
But you still love
Yeah.
them, right? For some reason, you still love it. You hate it. You're like, why'd you give it to me?
No,
But
I
you're like,
don't.
you
I was
love
a
it.
child, and now
Psychology.
I'm a grown woman. Hickeys are for kids.
You
I
know,
don't do
a
that. I think
hickey's
they're trashy.
basically marking your
Hickeys are
territory.
kids.
Even at that young age, that's basically what it is. You want people to see, and the girl wants people to see. I remember
Alex,
this little girl hickey, and she was proud of it. Like everyone
Alex,
was asking me, like, "What's that on your neck?" Like, yeah,
Alex, are you upset that
I
you
love
don't
hickeys.
I have a song for you because I understand the root of your problem, pal. Because I think that I
As
think
you
you're
get
sad.
older,
I think you're sad, pal, because Alex don't get hickeys no more. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alex,
Alex don't get hickeys no more.
you're so
No more.
sad. You no get hickey
No more.
no more.
No hickey, no cry.
Think about it round the campfire while we're eating a s'more.
Look at Summer with her black nails and green
Alexander, you get no hickeys no
with the heating pad.
mores.
Look
And
at
look at
he's
you,
trying to get
my
comfy.
my s'mores. Hit it, boys! Ba-dun-dun-dun. Anyway. And McQueen, no for you. See?
I hate hickeys. That's a lie, Marcy. You guys are the ones that give them. You guys introduced us to hickeys. I don't know what hickey was. Till a girl just sucked on my neck for an hour. Like, and I was like, what the fuck?
You and that fucking tongue
You're
noise.
mine. You're mine.
You have wonderful tongue sound effects, McQueen. Sound like you're trying to catch flies in the apartment.
I know. Hickeys are cool. But at an older age, you give hickeys like in the tits and like in the stomach where they can be seen. In high school, yeah, hickeys all over the neck. Like, she's mine, bro. I gave her a
She's
hickey.
mine all the time. I better learn how to take it.
Benny, you ever got a hickey? Picture Benny getting a hickey.
I've given them and gotten them. I've given them and
You've
gotten
given
them.
them.
Down
You're
that
kidding.
hickey trail.
No,
I make
you're
my
not.
hickeys that go in and out. That's my hickey trail.
Oh man, Benny's pussy. Like real.
Hard to get a hickey on my pussy hair though nowadays.
Pussy.
Yeah, my hair's too long now. I don't know. Where was I?
Exactly,
Alex. Right? Because that's it. And if you look at your watch, it says exactly. Because now it's that's it. It's just a redo. That's it. Boom. What happened 2 seconds ago? Nothing. It's Will Smith's fucking zapper lighter. You know. Zzz, you know. Oh, what just happened? I don't know. All right, move forward. Let's go.
I can't believe Morrissey, out of all the humans on earth with a new neck, says I hate hickeys. That's a slap in the face to God and the
They're
doctors.
tacky.
Marshall,
They're tacky though.
who cares what they
As
are?
a grown up. As a
Well, as a
grown
grown
up,
up, hell yeah. As a grown up, they're disgusting. Even as a kid, they are. But in high school, as a kid, they're fun and cute and like LOL hickeys. As a grown up, you're retarded. They're super tacky. But when you're in love, baby.
Alex, you know what
And
my
grown
problem
ups will
was,
still
pal?
give each other hickeys or weirded out. Like, just
You know what my dilemma was, pal, when I had the
You
hickeys?
still like to mark our territory.
When I had the
cum's not
hickeys,
enough.
Alex. When I had
It's not enough that you walk around with a cum in your pussy for
Alex,
hours because it stays in
Oh
there.
my God, Alex!
If you
See,
come in a
you
girl,
always have to
Alex.
go too far. You
If
always
you
have to
come
go
in a
too
girl, bro,
far. Come on,
this is
dude.
a fucking. I thought this is a
Oh my
Tokyo-ish.
God!
If
All
you
right.
come in a girl, bro, that shit stays in them for 5 hours through the day. It's just dripping out of their pussy all day long. They're literally walking around where you come in them. I love it. No, that's a girl. That's a keeper, bro. Yeah.
You're so classy, Alex. You're so
Yeah.
fucking classy, you know
I
that?
mean,
You're so fucking classy, pal. I don't know what to fucking do with you.
hey,
with the trunk of my
don't
fucking
blame
car.
the messenger, bro. This is
You
what
take
they
you for a
told
ride
me.
out to
This is
fucking
what they tell
Providence
me.
with your
I love walking
shitty eyes.
around with you. I had girls tell me I love walking around with you inside of me all day because because I came in her and then she went to work and then whatever and then my cum was inside of her and they're like, yeah, she's in there all day like for hours. I felt you dripping out of me all day. Girls are nuts, bro.
Alex.
Shut up, Marcy. I hate hickeys and throwing up. You know you've done the same shit. You know you walked around with cum for hours.
You're
in your
talking
pussy.
like you're
The
fucking.
fuck
Who
up.
talks like that? Come on, Alex.
Fuck up.
Alex, this is Howard Stern.
Alex, what? This is, first of all, this is baby talk. And this
Baby,
is the
that's
medium
baby
panel,
talk?
dickheads.
How old are you, sir?
This is where we can
How
talk like this.
old are
supposedly.
you,
Oh,
sir?
fuck. Jesus,
old?
I'm talking to pussies. Not one man could back me up. Like, you're right, they do walk
You're
with cum
talking
around all
about
day.
like something
So
like a
obviously
fucking high
you
schooler
don't fuck
would be
pussy,
thinking about.
Vinny. That's
You're
what I
thinking
got
about
from you.
something like a
And
high
Money for
schooler would
20's a
think
mute.
about.
Money for
You know what
20's a
I'm saying?
mute, and you're a virgin. So
You
get
do
the
it
fuck
once,
out of
you
here.
leave, you drop a load like a dump truck.
I
Alex.
love when I
drop a-
come in girls and they walk around all day with my cum in them all day long.
Alex,
That's
I
a
am
fact.
like a fucking dump
You're
truck.
a
I drop a
dickhead that
load
don't get
and
pussy.
leave.
And
I'm
Money
a
for
fucking
20
truck.
is a
I don't
mute.
look behind me and go, oh,
End of
yeah, you
story.
guys got, and reminisce about the load I just
Meow,
dumped
meow,
in my
meow.
truck.
No pussy for you. Listen, bro, you either get on the
I
pussy
dump my
bandwagon
load
or you
in my
don't.
dump truck.
All right, pussy
I
guy?
just move forward.
I don't play these games. I don't play
I
these
just keep
virgin
it moving
games.
forward.
I don't hang out with virgin freaks. Yo, Bronsberg, what up?
You always notice that you stop fucking talking when I stop fucking talking. Do you ever notice that, sir?
No, I haven't actually.
Ooh,
I noticed.
wee. What up with that? What up with that?
Actually, if a woman pees after sex, you can flex Kegels and Kegels. Yo, bro, Kegels are for like healthy
Alex,
girls
we
that
need
can do
like a
Kegels.
button for you. Like,
You can't
like
do
a pause.
Kegels.
Like a pause
She's
button. You got
talking
no
about
fucking
Kegels.
pause
You know what that
button
is?
on
That's
your
pussy exercise. Kegels are pussy exercise. She's talking about Kegels. Baby, worry about the broken neck and the new neck. Forget about Kegels. I think Kegels are out the window with you, Marcy. Don't ever say Kegels to me again, baby.
Kegels come back. You could blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without.
I am the Kegel King. I am the Kegel King. Don't
Eagle
talk to me
King.
about Kegels.
Is that what they call you at the Knights of Columbus every Friday? Here comes the Kegel King. Get out the fucking bingo cards. Oh, now he mutes himself. Oh, good. Let's go to the chat. Walk
I'm
over
doing
here.
cocaine, Dick. I
Oh,
can't do cocaine. Can I mute myself for cocaine, Vinny? Is that okay? Is it okay?
All right.
Master
I'll sing an
King.
outro. I'm singing you an
Dickhead.
outro. I'll sing you an outro. When you want a live stream and you got some dreams, McQueen. He's all right. He's all right. He's all right. Don't worry. He's on mute. Cocaine. Enjoy that 8-ball, that dusty thing, or whatever it is. Get it up in your nose, McQueen. Don't forget to suck it and put it on your gums and suck your nose orifices. That's the way to do it. Don't waste it now, sir. Anyway.
Kegels are for healthy girls, baby.
See?
That's right, Marcy. They're for healthy girls.
That cocaine moment brought to you by
the Colombian cartel. Exactly.
We're trying. Alex, you see somehow he just shuts the fuck up when I stop talking. And then when I start talking, his fucking little fucking circle starts fucking out, like, vibrating like a fucking Saturn spaceship.
I love Kegels. Kegels are for like pussies when they try to keep the pussy tight.
What is a Kegel? Is that like a non-beagle? Is that what's a Kegel?
It's like a pelican and an eagle mixed. Bird or Kegel?
Fly,
It's a bird. It's a bird.
Fly, pelican. Fly, pelican. Hey,
So
look
when
at
the
I'm
pussy
Scarface.
drops to
Hey,
like
I'm
a bag of hell,
Scarface in Miami.
they try to do Kegels. It's like basically sit-ups for the pussy.
Alex.
It's sit-ups for the pussy.
Hooah,
Kegels. Just to keep it tight for incoming cock. It makes no sense to me.
Fly, pelican, fly.
Honestly.
Meanwhile,
Unless
All right,
you
I'm gonna change the conversation because like we were having conversations. Can we talk about something else?
besides Kegel, incoming cock, and
Yeah,
Vinny.
or I can mount, and you guys can just have a panel because I don't feel like it. So can you talk about
See
anything
what
else?
you did, Alex? You're always getting us fucking in trouble
Anything?
with the fucking teacher.
No, ain't nobody in trouble. Y'all can have a
Hey,
panel.
you gotta
I mean,
have
shit,
Alex, stop
personality.
getting us in trouble.
I don't care if I lose, so be it. But
Alex,
at least
stop
we have
getting
to
us in
try.
trouble in class.
Okay? You have to have
Stop getting us in
personality.
I'll be in the back. I'll let people.
What
told
the
you, stop
hell?
passing
Why are
me
you
fucking
scaring
notes.
Summer off, Dick?
Stop passing me
Stop
notes.
scaring her off.
What's that?
Why are you scaring Summer off? She just left again.
First of all,
We
Alex,
can
no,
say
Summer is not scared off by any fucking
we just scared her off. We
planet,
need a
sir.
good
Where have you
topic. We
been?
need a good topic. We got to talk about
Why
something
do you
besides
profess,
Kegels.
sir, to put the feelings and emotions into somebody else's fucking vessel we call human bodies, where you think, why are you scared?
Because Money 420.
That means
look
you
at his
have
avatar.
absolutely no idea what kind of personality or anything she is. Your friend, you call Summer. Right? The Summer I know is not afraid of fucking
The
anybody.
Summer you know. You don't know Summer,
And ain't
Dick.
just scared of shit. Not on YouTube's anyway, especially this. Alex, so what was your point, Alex?
I didn't have one.
Exactly.
My point was, why is money 420 not talk? That's my point.
Y'all do the talking for me, man.
What a
Just
dick,
smoke and
man,
listen.
talk.
What a dick.
Well, if you would probably get him something maybe striked up and maybe something he would like to have fun speaking about instead of listening.
Oh, we got Crucible Ghost.
You
Crucible
Babylon,
Ghost.
sir.
Get up there.
Babylon.
We need
You
some bad debating. Crucible Ghost wants to debate.
No, can't get along.
Yeah, get up here, Ghost.
Babylon.
I need backup. I need backup, Ghost. Get up here, you freak.
Backup.
Yeah, backup.
Why don't you get your fucking nice tarot reader? Your buddy.
Ah, that was the best.
That's your buddy.
That is my buddy. You saw what he told me? I'm a magician, baby. I make it happen anyway, whatever I get, it happens. I'm not gonna repeat it. Just go back and watch it. Where is my man, Tarot Boy?
We scared him off.
You scared him off, dick.
I didn't scare him off. I'm a nice
You
pussy.
scare everybody off.
I'm a nice
Look
pussy
at your
face,
face.
Alex.
You're a fucking cat face. For crying out loud. That's 6 Michael Jackson songs at the drop of a hat.
And you're a man standing there in full armor with an AR-15 pointed to the right side of the stage.
Yeah, because I'm protecting society. Look behind me. See the people at the school fucking bus stop? You see the lady behind me, baby? It's a cold day. What about it? Full armor. That's not full armor, dick. That's a stupid
What a dick.
bulletproof dress. That's not full armor. That's not full armor.
What a dick.
What a dick.
You don't want to see full armor, man. Let me tell you. Kiko the Eagle. What a dick, Johnson.
Hashtag what a dick.
Crucible Ghost Dum Dums. We were talking about those lollipops. We'll get some. I'll dive right to the TV. I'll do it. I'll teleport into Kentucky. I believe in all that shit. Time travel. I close my eyes and just imagine dimples. Dimples, 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 dimples. I'll teleport there. But then I'm going to have Curtis running in with a shotgun. So I'm still working out the kinks. Still working out the kinks, okay? I'm going to have to teleport there with a shotgun myself. Sorry, see Boogie. She's alone too much. Too much aloneness. Am I out of hand? Am I
Nope. You're
so
wild. Do you?
I'll teleport you, Crucial. I'm offended. Yeah. My summer lose. Summer lose. Hello.
Wow.
Why you offended,
Wow.
Crucial? Bow sugar bow wow. E-Rod. Wow. You got bull showing your face around your pal. I'm about to start the war again, I think. Because I see traitors.
Not here, you're not. Not here, you're not.
What do you mean?
Just what I
Oh,
said.
Miss Rummy,
Not here,
Miss
you're not.
Rummy was over there. She's not a traitor?
Alex, it doesn't matter. I'm going to put you in the back. Like, seriously. I don't give a fuck. If you care about it, go do something about it. Not here. I don't care where people go. I'm not going to do that. I'm not him. So, you want to be him, you tell people where to go. Otherwise, get over it. Because you know what? You did it for a long time. So, can't be like that. People don't go there for him. I keep telling you that. There's that too.
The long time I didn't do that. Did I?
I don't think you were there for him. I think you were there to do what you wanted to do. I didn't put him in the back. Shit. Towards the end, I wasn't there
Rage
for him
quit.
either. I was there to hang out with my friends.
Rage quit.
He probably had the X.
Rage quit. Alex, why are you rage quitting? No.
Rage quit. What a dick.
Don't be jealous. What a dick.
Shut up.
Are you jealous,
Little
Alex?
kitty.
Are you jealous of the
Little
pussy?
kitty. Meow meow.
Oh, no, I'm a big
What
pussy.
a dick.
What a dick.
A big
Hey,
one.
hey
Huge.
Alex. Hey,
With
Alex.
veins.
I am LAI from Mexico. AI's new edition of Mexican AI. Ask me anything. I'm AI out of Mexico.
No, that's Crucible. Anything. Crucible wants to talk to you, not me.
Golf, Alex.
Crucible wants to talk to you.
You took my golf. You're not calling America. You took my Mexico golf. So my golf. I don't know where I'm going with this. Like a union.
What's up,
Good,
Ghost? How are
because
you
I
doing?
didn't know what I was going to do with that either. I'm like, how am I
Hello,
going to
thank you for having me up again.
My golf.
Sorry to cut
my
you off,
golf.
man. My bad.
You're
Man,
good. How are you tonight?
Doing pretty good. I was just having a little fun in the comments. And, I mean, in the chat, and people were like, "Hey, join." So I joined.
Okay, glad you came. Have fun, because Alex
Well,
is
you know
ready to
what?
have fun.
I'm very glad to be here. And you know what? It was a joke, Alex. I did not mean to say the cucumber thing. Okay, it was a joke.
It's okay.
Some people like it chopped. Some people like it whole, brother.
I hate cucumber, honestly. That's why I just ignored the whole thing altogether. That's my kryptonite. Cucumber. You
That's
put
your
a cucumber
kryptonite,
in my
cucumber?
face? Yeah, I'll die. I literally just. I will fight wars. I will eat grenades. I will pillage villages. I will rape and maim. But put a cucumber in my mouth.
Probably shouldn't say that word, but
It's over. Well, rape and pillage? Easy,
Come
pal.
on.
yeah,
Easy.
probably not. It's not real good for the YouTube, and you shouldn't be disrespectful when you
Yeah,
join other
say
people's shit and
grape.
say
That's
like
why I
TOS
always say
shit.
grape, Alex.
Duh, Alex, you're not that
That's
dumb. But
That's why I always say
come on,
grape.
dude.
And there's no reason, yeah.
I mean, I could make the argument that you're trying to sabotage this channel by even saying that word because you shouldn't. You know it breaks TOS. You know what YouTube's about.
Shut
You know
up.
that will get
That's
your
the
channel
stupidest
flagged.
thing I ever heard. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, if you use that word purposely when you know what that word's going to do to their channel, therefore you're kind of trying to sabotage it. Wouldn't you agree, sir?
So report it to YouTube. Let them search through a fucking 10-hour panel.
Let's just burn
to find
her
that one
channel
word
up
because
because
you said so.
let's just
Are you serious?
let's
right
burn
now?
her good argument. Well, yeah, good argument. Let's burn
I'm
her
just saying,
channel up
that's
because
not going to happen. So shut the fuck up.
but it could happen and it could probably
No, it
happen.
could happen when
we're
it's said
literally
100 million
I'm some
times.
nobody and
Not just in
I
one
found this
sentence.
channel. Go ahead, sir.
If you're saying it over and over, yeah, they'll find it, it'll happen, but not just in
You
one
shouldn't say it
conversation.
at all,
one
though.
time.
You
No
can literally
shit.
say grape, or you could literally use any other
That's what
word.
I said. I said grape.
Therefore, no, you did not say that. No, you did not. We can play
Yes,
this
I
back,
did.
by the way. You did not. No, you
So
did not,
play
sir.
it back.
Summer, did he say that? Well, okay, we're just going to say that he did say it now at this point, but he didn't say it. But so I can make the argument that you're trying to go like, what are you trying to do here, bud? Like,
Nothing. What are you trying to do here, bro?
I don't know,
I said
man. I don't
grape. I
have.
said
I'm
grape.
not trying.
Your whole argument just went out the window. Null and void. Try again, prosecutor.
No, sir. My whole
Talk to
argument
me.
didn't go out of the window because it's what
100%
you
went out
did.
the
You
window.
did say that. You did say
No,
that.
I did not. It's what you're alleging I did. We can play it back, and you have to get a voice analysis to make sure
Okay, you know
I
what I'm gonna
just said
do?
R or
I'm gonna go
grape.
ahead.
Okay? Nice.
So now, So we just not gonna have a panel tonight? Is that what we're trying to do?
What do you mean? There's 20 people watching. We're up here. Why are you taking it so like? What are you talking about? Cause Crucible rage quit. So now we don't have a panel tonight. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm asking, are we gonna have a panel tonight? Or are we just
We
gonna
are
sit around and
having
talk about
one. What do you mean,
actors?
are we? I'm up here. What do you want me to do? Magically make people come up and talk bullshit for 10 hours? We're having a panel right now. Aren't we? Why don't you talk? Why don't you say something? Why don't some money? Vinny, let's talk. Let's have a panel. What are you talking about?
I don't know what's wrong with you, but chill the fuck out. You're being a dick for no reason.
How?
How what?
Am I being a dick for no reason?
Well, I do have one thing to say though, is I did just leave the whole. I just left to go replay it back, and you did say it. Just don't bring it up again, and let's not have this argument. But you did say it, and you proved
All
wrong.
right, good for you. It was good. Prove it
Why
in a
would you
court
lie
of law,
about it?
okay? Because I didn't say it.
Retard! I just literally left to
Yeah, well, you
play the whole
misheard it,
thing
and
back.
the audio got it wrong, and it must have
You said it
glitched.
twice.
But I said
Okay,
grape.
go ahead.
I said grape. I
Stop
said
saying
grape.
it. Just stop saying anything
Prove
about it. Just
otherwise.
don't even say that word. Just be quiet and listen, because that's what you should do. It's like you said it
Dickhead,
twice. You
you be
doubled
quiet
down
and
on it.
listen. I said grape,
Okay.
asshole. Prove otherwise. Because you went
You want me
back
to
and
prove it to
heard.
you?
Shut the fuck
Now
up.
I'm gonna have to go
Yeah.
back, screen record
No,
it. Then
bro,
what's your
you have to take me to
what's
check
your
this out.
email? I can send it to
Shut
you.
up, asshole.
Yeah, go
You
ahead,
know how
sir.
the law works, does it?
You
Your
shut up.
argument is null and void. You would have to take me to court, have forensic audio evaluators to
No, you
prove your
retarded.
point.
We're not. No,
You
retard.
can't
We're talking about
afford
her
a box of
channel, so
spaghetti.
we don't. You don't
So I don't
have
give
to
a
go to
fuck
court.
if you
Hey, dum
rewind in
dum,
a
you don't have
panel
dum dum.
and now I
Okay, go
said
ahead.
what? I didn't
I'll
say
let you
none
talk.
of
Go
that.
ahead. Okay.
You're wrong.
Are you done?
Okay?
Are you done?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
That was a
not
really
done.
good point, but we're not.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
well, be
You have no
okay.
proof.
Be
You're a
done.
retard.
Okay,
You're
be
retarded.
done.
You can't prove shit.
Okay, well you.
So you
Okay,
went back
cool.
and now I
So
said it because you
stop
said so.
talking. You
Prove
gotta
it.
let people
Prove
talk,
it,
dude. You
dick.
don't sound. You gotta let. Okay. Okay. You gotta let people talk though. We can have the conversation. That's
All right, the
completely
defense
fine.
rest.
I
Go.
think Summer's okay
Go,
with
go,
us having
go,
the
go.
conversation. So let us
The
have the
defense
conversation. Just
rest.
let me
Go.
talk.
You got go.
I don't know. Okay.
Prove
Do
it.
I have permission to talk? Okay. You're not going to court. It's about a YouTube channel. You don't go to court for a YouTube channel. Your channel just gets fucking shadow banned. That's my point. You don't go to court. Your argument made no sense, sir. Now, I'm sorry I'm the only one making sense here, which I'm usually the one that sounds like a dum-dum, but sir, it doesn't make sense. What you're saying makes no sense. If you'd like to argue, I'm down. I'm literally down for it. But sir, come on. And I'm sorry to call you sir because I don't even know what you are. You're Alex, but yeah, we're not going to court. We're not trying to like in the eyes of the law. Is this what happened? No, it's about fucking TOS. It's about YouTube. It's about like
Shut
if you say
up,
certain
you
shit,
It's
you will
about
retard.
get banned.
okay,
Shut
it's
the
all good.
fuck up,
It's
You
a
asshole.
shouldn't have said it,
lesson.
and you said
It's
it.
a lesson. It's a lesson. It's good.
Shut up,
You can
It's a
learn.
dickhead.
lesson well learned, and I'm glad to teach you. I'm glad to. Would you like me to teach you some other things?
I
Yeah,
think
teach
he's
me
learned.
more other things, you retard,
I think
that
he's
you don't
learned.
even know what you're talking
Well,
about.
We'll
This
make
guy
sure he
keeps
learns.
teaching shit that he doesn't
I
even
can
know what
teach you a
he's
lot.
teaching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alex,
Mm-hmm.
teach
relax,
me
bro.
more about what you don't know what you're teaching about.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me how. Go ahead with your TOS bullshit. And I said what? No, no,
What
I
I
want
happened
to
to
hear
you
didn't
this
guys
break
before?
retard.
TOS. I
I want
How
to
didn't
did
hear
break
you
this
get
TOS. Dum
banned?
dum.
moron. I want
Where
to
did
This
you
hear
is
get
what
this
you're
banned?
asking
fucking
for.
moron. So
You're
I don't
asking
explain
this
to me
moron.
anything.
You're
You're a fucking
literally asking me to
retard.
break
You
TOS
don't
with
know
this.
dick.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
Shut
okay.
up,
go ahead.
asshole. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You
Spurg
fucking
out much?
faggot. Is that
Well, there it is.
TOS?
There you go again. Let's keep going, man. It's not my channel.
Hey, Alex, relax, bro. This is the time where Alex's microphone messes up because it can't handle when he talks loud.
When you
That's
get
our
loud, when you get when you get louder, you get more correct, right? So like you should speak even louder. Even when you get kicked off the channel, you're the most correct, brother. You should even get kicked off.
Nah, he should just relax a minute. Just take a minute, Alexander, smoke a bowl. But I noticed that when he talks loud, like his microphone like robots out. It's kind of a
Well,
good
thanks
thing.
for having me up. Like I think this is why, like, there's like two people, or one.
Huh?
Well, they wanted a little bit
What's up,
debate,
Charlie?
and as soon as I joined, it was if you're gonna make that easy, like that was just dumb. We all have to admit that.
Why
It
are
was
you
just-
so
it was
stupid,
reckless.
bro?
It was just reckless. He was being
Ghost is
reckless
one
with
of the
the
most
sound.
stupid,
Hey, brother,
retarded people
brother,
I've
I'll
ever
let you,
met
brother.
on YouTube.
Okay, cool.
You're
Hey,
the
do
most
you
I agree. I'll
have to
concede.
say?
Hey, I
Wait,
will
I do
let you
have to
talk,
say
but
that
can
I
you give me a
laughed.
favor?
I laughed straight up, laughed out loud when like you're like,
Yeah.
"That's TOS," because it was just like, Alex, shut up! Don't fucking say that. Is what should have been said. But like the TOS thing, it's just
Yeah.
you're like,
Well,
"Thanks for
I'm
letting
not.
me up." Now I'm gonna threaten your channel. You know, it's like, wait, back up for
Yeah,
a
and that's
second,
the
bro.
part. It's like, come on. That's why I asked, like, what are we doing? We're supposed to be building the channel, not
Did I
hurting the
say?
channel.
Did I break TOS? I didn't threaten the channel.
No,
I'm just saying your channel could. I didn't
yeah,
threaten it. I didn't break TOS. So
yeah.
let's.
I didn't.
If you're gonna
I
make
didn't.
no, if
I
you
didn't.
feel that way,
I
my
didn't
bad. I
say
won't
you
say anything
did.
else.
So
Sorry.
shut the fuck up, because I didn't
That's
say
like,
you did. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking in general. Jesus, calm down. Let me get a fucking word in. Thank you.
I felt like it was you trying to threaten the channel personally, and that's why I was like, I got to get up there and fucking chill the
Ma'am.
fucking shit out.
Okay, that's a
You
good.
know?
Get this channel taken down. Wouldn't I join? Since they let me on the panel now, wouldn't I join and just like say every bad word I could possibly say, and not even I could literally
You know,
just
but
like.
you know
Yeah,
who
I
Alex
mean,
is at this point, right? You've seen him before. You've experienced the Alexander fucking charm. You
no, I
know?
haven't. No, I
So,
haven't. No, I haven't experienced Alex charm at all. Maybe does he? Would he like that? Would he like to give me it? He can do it now
and
if
by
he
like
wants.
9 o'clock in
I
the
was just.
morning, he chills out a little bit. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
okay. And
No,
sorry to interrupt
I'm
you
hoping
guys.
he
It's
can
just
just
Alex
relax.
was yelling.
Yeah. Did he just like
Literally shut up
disappear
and let you
too?
talk, but you
Oh,
just
there
gotta
you
talk
are.
normal.
We only heard half of that. I only heard half of that.
Let me.
Yeah, like the end of
Oh, I
what
was
you
just saying
just
like.
said.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, Alex. Like, if you want to talk, dude, I'll shut up and let you talk. But when you yell, you robot out, and I literally can't hear what you're saying. It's like
Yeah.
it literally sounds like a robot.
I have a thing saved like in my notebook thing on my
All right,
browser.
man. All right. No more roboting. No more roboting.
It's
Do your
right
thing.
here. Put it in the
You're kind of
comments.
a loud individual. Maybe it's your mic.
Sean Middle, what's up? Sean Middle's in the chat.
Shout out to you, brother.
Oh, I'm so stuffed up, dude. It's
So,
raining
Alex, would you like
outside
to
here now.
apologize to me? You tried to tell him.
Honestly.
all right.
Does that answer your question, Dick?
Oh my god. Sorry.
That was funny. That was funny.
That was funny. Oh wow, look, Mighty 420's awake. Oh shit. I always forget you guys are 3 hours ahead.
I'm up still.
He's up.
How you
He's all
doing?
So, just so you all know,
What up?
P. Diddy got another federal case today. He'll have to go in front of the court and get his new
Hey.
charges and stuff. But they filed another federal case against him today.
Was it called Butthurt?
Was it called
Nah.
Payback? Do they get to give the money to all the artists or artists' families, the ones that he killed, fucking people that
No,
he
it's
fucked over?
a male victim. No, it's not. It's a male victim that he raped.
Ooh. Yeah, that's bueno. My sister told me she went to a P Diddy party once, like my sister, the photographer, but she said like it started to get weird and they left. So she said like, but it was very well known that like gay men were having sex like in places of the house and like
Straight men are he was raping straight men, just so you know.
yeah,
That.
he was trying to groom straight like young men.
He drugged them. Yeah. He's done a lot of shit.
It's so crazy. Yeah.
But being is he got another federal charge, so haha.
Right? Everything
Yeah,
done and
I have no
justice,
sympathy
right?
for him. I hope he gets everything he fucking deserves and more. Because he's
Word.
disgusting.
Yep. Agree.
Nasty, nasty person.
I still love me some like 112 and shit like that though. You know? Like artists that he produced or whatever.
Well, yeah, it ain't their fault that he's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. I think a lot of them like tried to get out from under the label too after they were locked in for a little bit into a shitty
Trying to get
fucking
pictures,
label.
like trying to get pictures taken down since you were there, and you had pictures taken of you guys all hugging and stuff. I'm talking about like rappers with him, like they try to
Right.
get paid to get them taken down. It's like, dude, it's already out there, man. It's not gonna
Right?
get down.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I think
That's
we're gonna
always
have a
Respect to I
movie
want to
night.
apologize. I'm still dying over that one.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Just so you all know, we're gonna probably do a movie night Friday night after the stream. We'll do an after hours movie night. Lisa's gonna help it. Lisa picked a really good movie. I seen the trailer for it. It looks dope as fuck.
Am I invited?
Yep.
What movie is it?
Yep. I have to look it up
Can I
again because I
recommend
just watched the
one?
trailer.
No.
Well,
You always
so
recommend
the
one.
way it works, yeah, you can always recommend one. We'll watch that movie, and it's like if people we could do movie night anytime anybody wants to. We do it after hours. I shut the lab down, and then we all like just join on panel, and then somebody that can share that can play a movie, then we just watch the movie together. So we could do a
And
movie night
I
any night if
do,
anybody's willing to do that.
and I'm totally cool to hang out with you guys. I mean, thanks for the invitation, by the way. That's super awesome. I usually don't get invited to, but like I'm the type of person like we'll watch like Star Wars or something, and like we'll sit there and like have like a little 15-20 minute debate about the movie, like why, like that's kind of where my world.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
guys
Yeah,
understand,
no,
yeah.
it's just we just do movies. Like we just watch. I mean, we might talk a little bit,
Yeah.
but we just we just chill and watch
Yeah.
a movie
We
together.
try not
It
to
ain't
talk,
really a
but I think
debate.
we always talk a little bit. During
Yeah,
I
it.
we
meant
talk a
So
after.
little
yeah.
I
bit.
meant after the movie.
No.
Was everybody
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
after the movie.
If anyone's
Yeah, if
awake.
you want. Yeah. Usually we all fall asleep.
fun. It's fun though. I was telling my aunt about it today when I was cutting her hair. I was like, we haven't done a movie night in a minute, but I was telling her about it. She was like, "That sounds fun."
Here's my argument,
Yeah,
because
that's
my
cool.
Bloodsport argument. Here it is. Fuck a movie night. I want a movie marathon. I want to watch all the Harry Potters.
Oh my god, I
We'll
do
finish
not
what we
ever want
can,
to
and then
watch
we'll
any
go
of
get.
those.
Me neither, but you know what I meant by like
You could
marathon.
miss me with Harry Potter. I don't like
Yeah, I'm
Star
not a
Wars
big.
either. Not a fan of the
I like
Beatles. These are unpopular things that I'm sorry, that's just the way I feel. It's my opinion.
Did you just say you're not a fan of Star Wars?
Yes. Fuck Star Wars
Oh,
is what
here
I
we.
said.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. This is not the argument you're looking for, ma'am. These are not the
Yawn.
words you're looking for.
Yawn. Yawn. My husband feels the same way, so it's good.
What kind of movies are you in? May I ask?
I like comedies. I like scary movies too. I don't know. What have we
I like
watched?
action.
We've watched a lot of action movies. We've watched that. Yeah, pretty much
into
anybody can
franchises,
talk
into
about it.
like a standalone. Oh, I'm so sorry. Into standalone movies or like franchises, like
I mean, really,
I
any
think it's
movie
just
is long.
whatever. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's behind. It's not online, so we can pretty much, you know what I mean, like watch whatever as long as it's, you know, decent movie.
Yeah, like what
Yeah.
we'll usually do is do a
Are you
panel and we'll be live on YouTube, but then
you
like
like
go off of YouTube and stay live on StreamYards, you know,
do you like
and watch the
actual
movie.
scary movies or like that cheap ass jump scare stuff?
No, I like
I like
scary
both.
movies. I like thrilling, like yeah.
I like sometimes I like watching the junk shit, and then I like scary movies too.
Yeah.
And the scary is kind of subjective because my ex, she was so scared of like Scream, like, and I was like, oh, you're really scared of like getting stabbed, but I was watching like a scary, like really pretty good ghost movie. I'm not gonna lie, and it was actual like Hereditary. That was kind of scary. That kind of got me like to a point where I was
Yeah,
uncomfortable and
that
I
was
felt
scary.
fucking yeah. But she was scared of
That was
like
scary.
stabbing. I was like, yeah, I can understand like like if you compare that to real life, you getting stabbed, yeah, that'd be horrible. But imagine this. So I kind of take it into a different. She had like a thing with like, and then she also had
Oh
a thing with jump
yeah.
scares. I was like, dude, jump scares are so cheap. Like that's not even scary when you do jump scares.
I
That's
was
like,
there, Nick. I fell asleep. Oh, sorry. Nick in the chat. We watched what was it? Roadhouse on Stephen King's channel one night. I fell asleep pretty quick, but it was
old
funny.
one or new one.
Old one.
They made a new one with Conor McGregor and Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh yeah? Maybe it was that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I fell asleep. I think it was that one. I think it was the one with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah. The old ones
I
with
don't
Patrick
know.
Swayze.
I was really
come
baked.
on.
Patrick Swayze.
that will, you know what? I'll go ahead and say you probably fell asleep then.
Oh yeah. Especially because like we do it late, you know, we do it like usually after the panel that we do on YouTube. So it's usually late. But my sleep schedule is all jacked up. I've been sleeping during the day. I'm in California, so like I'm a 3-hour time difference than a lot of
You're a
these guys over
vampire.
on the East Coast. So yeah, basically. Pretty much. So
Blackout curtains.
yeah. Yep.
Listen, we can't all be getting along. They told me to join the debate people. That's why I joined. We can't all be getting along.
Join the debate. The
We
master
have to.
debater. Who's the master debater?
Hey, ma'am. Can you call
Ma'am,
me
don't call me
Mister?
ma'am.
Can you call me Mister?
Please don't call me ma'am. Please don't call me ma'am.
Well, what would you like to be called? May I ask that?
Marcy. Marcy is my name. I like to be called Marcy.
Okay. Have mercy on me.
Not
Sorry.
even close. Close enough. I've been called worse. Who was it that used to call me Mercy? It was Hector, I think. Turtleneck Heck. Good old Hector. Good old, we're not talking about the sun, moon, and stars, Hector.
Well, Marcy, you know what? I will call you Marcy, and I didn't mean any disrespect.
Thank you.
It's just where I'm from.
It's all good.
I usually say ma'am or sir. It's just the thing. I mean, I don't mean any disrespect.
daughter's
Right? I
boyfriend
might
does
slip
it.
up again, but you can be quick to remind me not to call you that again.
You
If
call
I do
me
slip
Miss
up.
as well. Miss is all right. My daughter's boyfriend calls me Miss Marcy. He called me ma'am one time too. I was like, what the fuck? I don't feel like I'm old enough
Just
to be called ma'am.
Oh no, yeah, I completely understand that. Like, no, I think, sir, I think people take offense to it, but I think more, it's not like an age thing because I'll call like a fucking 18-year.
What? You roboted out, and I think I'm glad that you did. You said something about 18-year-olds? What?
Whoa,
What'd you
God,
say?
no, don't do that.
You
No,
roboted
I
out
said
and
that
said something.
where I grew up from, like I even call 18-year-olds ma'am. It's just it's not
No.
even a respect thing. It's just the way we talk.
No.
Yeah, please
They
don't
don't want
pay
you
me.
to.
Please
I'm just telling
don't click.
they don't want you to.
Yeah, go
They're
ahead.
just not going to tell you, most people. Most people won't tell you that they don't like to be called ma'am. but I think it's like a generational thing. Like people like I don't know.
I agree, but I didn't mean no offense by it. So
Generation
sorry.
X, like Generation X and younger, I think pretty much will be like, what? Why you call me ma'am? Fuck.
But I didn't mean no offense to it, old ass.
No, I know.
I'm
It's all good.
I'm kidding.
You wretched wench. Go make me a casserole, right?
Well, you
Fucking
maybe
A.
make me a sandwich if you want.
Someone
Back to
tamed
the
fucking
kitchen.
Alexander. What happened with Alex? You chill out, Alex?
Well, I by the way, I'll leave, guys. I was gonna talk to Alex, but he seemed very angry, and then he left. I don't know. Alex, you all right?
Oh, you don't have to leave.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to overstay my welcome, and I'm not welcome anywhere. So just even being here for a couple seconds, I overstay it.
He's all, I'm actually having
You're-
like a civil
You're welcome,
discourse.
dear.
Well, does
Right.
anyone?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anyone debates here, but maybe. But if you ever join like the old Tiki Talkie, I mean, you're either muted or banned within seconds if you disagree with someone. It's crazy.
That's wild. Yeah, fuck that. I wait.
I might
for
meet
panel
somebody
to
every now
appear.
and then, but yeah,
Yeah.
not to kick you out or anything, unless you're like completely just a fucking idiot
Right.
and you ain't been that bad.
I've been
He
drunk a
does. He
couple
calls.
times.
He called me Tommy B. That's so funny. I haven't seen him in forever though. Hector, throw him that kick. Where'd Vinny go too? Vinny's muted as well.
They're here.
What's up, guys? I finally got on here. Now y'all are big sliding into the background. What
I'm
you
trying
doing,
to
buddy?
stay up. I'm trying to stay up. I think I got to go outside again.
Is it snoring out there?
It finally stopped.
Who we got, my peeps? Who we got, my peeps?
You're funny, Alex. I could almost breathe out of my nose. Almost. Where's the
Alex,
Benadryl?
did you take a nap? Did you take a nap, brother?
I did a power nap. All you need
All
is
right.
the
He
body.
took a
All
little
right.
cocaine.
Yeah, a 5-minute power nap, baby. You're back in business. The body's crazy.
I didn't want to be rude, but I was like, dude, I think
The
he just
body's
power
nuts,
napped, dude.
trust me.
Hi,
I've
Marcy.
been spoke for like a week, and I'll be
There's
like, man,
Vinny. Hi, Vinny.
I need like
How
3
you
weeks of
doing?
sleep.
I'm doing alright. How you
Like little
doing?
power nap.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good, good.
How you doing?
Can you say
How you,
Can you
how
say
you doing?
the guy? Yeah, you, the guy. Can you say
Ghost, are you working on the belt that I won?
Yeah.
Hey, you the guy.
Can you say
Work on
I'm
that
your
belt.
Huckleberry real quick?
Capital T, you owe me a belt. We're trying to work it out. I
I'm
took your
Huckleberry.
face
What
off.
the hell are you a belt for?
I took your face. I took it. Took your face off. I faced you off. I took it. I took your face.
About what did you defeat me about? What was the topic?
Took your face for the first time
Did you?
ever. And I get a belt win. So we're gonna work on that. So are you working on my belt,
I don't
player?
think you get a belt one. You don't get a belt.
Gotta work on my belt.
Not everybody gets a participation trophy,
He's
brother.
a capital T. He's a pink T. Working on my belt. Cause I wipe the floor with thee.
Work on your belt because that's how you felt. Now tell me how you earned it.
Now what?
What?
How'd you earn it? I'm asking you a question, though.
Capital T. I won
Yes,
you
sir.
on the world premiere
I think he's
face
trying to
off
put you in his trunk of his
here
vehicle.
on the Tokyo Ridge, sponsored by Hot Mess Summer. Please like and subscribe to that channel as well. I wiped the floor with you in the first ever showdown face off, sir.
I don't think you could ever wipe the floor with me. Let's be for real.
I already did. It wasn't pleasant.
What was your?
did we debate? What was your argument, real
Ooh,
quick?
here you
So
go with the
just so I
debate.
remember real
Evolution.
quick.
Yes, I
Evolution
missed the
was his
debated the
argument.
shit out of you.
No, he said we were monkeys.
Did you debate the
And
shit
you
out of me?
said, no, it was evolution.
I missed
Listen,
it.
It was
dum dum.
evolution.
Listen, fucking dum dum.
Did I miss it? Dum Dum, yeah, the Dum Dum
Were
thing.
you
That's
a
funny as fuck.
monkey or were you not a
We'll,
monkey?
we'll
Dum
teach
dum.
the dum dum. Teach the dum dum. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I think I got here
Teach
like
the
right
dum dum.
right when this was going down. I think that's what happened. I remember now. Yep, I think you have a belt.
Teach the
We'll
dum
teach.
dums
We'll teach it.
well.
Yeah. Teach the dum dum. Go ahead, brother.
Well. You know, dum dums are our future.
That's all that's left.
I do declare.
We're gonna die off, dude. The millennials are gonna die off. The world is
I
fucked,
do declare.
I'm just gonna tell you now. I don't think you'll
Dum dums
ever.
are our future. Make them well. They'll stick to your gums. Don't worry.
You could never.
Dum
Yeah. You could never take my belt, sir.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
And I ain't giving it up because you could never take it.
I killed myself. I do.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it, buddy. And I killed myself too. I'm the same way. I kill myself. I make myself laugh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's the same way, huh?
No, I always say I'm so glad I have me around to make myself laugh all the time.
I make myself laugh. Seriously, I say shit and I'm like, that's insane. That's hilarious. Am I crazy? Because it's
Tell the dumb future. We're having a fucking telethon live stream.
You know what?
You just want to be inside.
I am. You know what, sir? I'll concede to you. I am working. I am working on the bell. Listen, I am literally working on the bell right now.
And make it easier.
So if you want to actually, if you want it, I'll give it to you. But you're gonna have to defeat me. So do you want to do it now? Like you're gonna have to do it now.
Yeah.
So I'm working on it now. So you're gonna have to defeat me. So
Yeah,
what would you like to
now,
talk about?
now,
If you want the belt, you don't want the belt, brother. So I'm the champ.
No, I already have the belt. I went to another maker. He's Maurice.
No,
Wade.
I have the belt, which you already you already conceded. I had the
No, I
belt.
took it to
You said
Maurice
when are you
Wade.
you said
He's
when
gonna
are you
make me a
passing that
belt
belt
Wade.
over? I want it. Well,
This is where they
I'm
don't
winning.
fall. You see.
Go win it, big
No,
dog.
no, I already got the belt already. You
No,
said it.
you already said I already had it. You said I
You
already
said
had
it.
it, though.
Maurice made it for me.
This guy really has a
everybody
belt?
know who has the belt, Ghost. Ghost. Everybody
Listen,
knows who has
I
the
got
belt.
the belt.
Okay?
I got the belt. You got the
I
dum
have
dum
the
belt.
Alexander McQueen holds the title belt. Okay? So forget about
So if you're gonna
Randy
wake up
Marcio. If
periodically
you
through the
want to
night,
go after the belt, you come after me, asshole.
well, you don't
And
have the
trust
belt. I
me,
already have the belt. You
I'm
have to
gonna
come
rip
after
you
me,
to
sir.
shreds, asshole. I'm gonna
You
rip
ain't
you
gonna rip
into.
nothing
I'm
with
gonna
that
rip
belt,
you
sir.
to
Who got the
fucking
belt? Who got the
shreds.
belt?
You can
You
tell
ain't gonna
the
rip
dum
nothing
dums
with
are our
that pillow.
future. Just
You ain't
listen
gonna rip.
to these two mooks go back and forth on me. My pussy face.
That sounds pretty. Damn, that sounds good. Would you like to make an argument?
Would you like to make an argument?
Ain't nobody taking my belt, brother. Just let me. I'm the king, and you should. That's my gender, by the way, and you should always call me king. And if not,
What?
we're
Wait,
gonna
your
have a
gender
problem.
is
But you should.
king?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That's my identity.
Are those your
That's what I
pronouns, or
identify
is
as.
it just okay?
No, my pronouns are we us, but my identity is king. So if you guys
Just
can
just
respect
king?
that would
No
be very
king
nice.
of anywhere, or just it's
Mm-mm,
just king?
no.
Of losers.
Okay.
King of the summer show. That's what you should call me.
It's so original. Fuck.
Oh God.
See, Marcy?
That was
You can
kind of
tell
funny
the
though.
big T is our future.
Listen, sir, I'm
Mookalicious.
king of singing. Stop singing, brother. Stop singing, brother. Come on.
Mookalicious.
You're
Listen, if this is a singing show, I can't take it because the singing sucks. I'll be honest with you. I have to be. I'll be honest, man. Goddamn. Now, does
You
anyone
better
want
learn how
my?
to sing, Ghost. Otherwise, you'll be in a van down by the river.
Remember when Fernando showed his
In a
asshole?
van down by
Yes,
the
you did.
river.
I do remember
Marcy,
that. Yes,
You'll be
yes,
living
remember
I
that?
remember.
All
Yeah,
right, good, good. All right, good.
yeah, never forget.
Okay. All right, me
Listen,
neither.
Alex, don't
So
like
next time he comes
Alex.
up
Don't,
here, we're gonna bring that up.
yeah.
Okay? And you're gonna back
Why?
me up.
Well, sir.
Okay?
Well, sir.
Why?
I'm very sober now. So the only time that you could ever like even like try to defeat me is when I'm super fucking like drunkard. But even then, my intelligence level is yes, ma'am. That's when we're like kind of like the same, but we're not even the same. I'm probably a little bit better than you. But I'm here now. And you're talking about taking my belt. Would you like to make an argument?
Hey, Sonny boy, don't be calling me
They told
ma'am.
me to come up. Well, listen, the chat told me to come up here for
everybody can hire
a
me out.
blood sport dumb debate.
No
That's
such
what I'm here
thing.
for.
Yeah,
And then Alex,
no such thing.
Alex ran. Alex went night. Alex went night.
He needs to take a little cocaine nap. He does that every now and again.
Boy,
You don't take
I
a nap
went
on
night,
cocaine.
boy.
What the fuck are you
I
talking
say,
about?
I say.
My new hit. The dum-dums are our future. You can tell the
Listen,
dum-dums are our future.
I can build this. I can build this belt for whoever.
He looks
But no
like
one's
a
ever.
big pink tube.
Yeah, that's you, dude. You ever played the joke, brother? You ever played the joke? It's not funny. Like I built this like belt. Who's gonna take it from me?
It's the biggest retard I ever met in my life. Ghost never wins. Trust me. Ghost is a virgin. Ghost is a wannabe on Speakeasy's panel.
Are you a virgin? Are you really a virgin?
No, bro.
None of
He
that.
got kicked to the
None
curb.
of what
That's
he
why
just
he's
said was
here.
true, by the way.
He
Are you a
can't
virgin?
make it on Speakeasy's panel. That's why he's here. They kicked him to
Let
the
us assume,
curb.
but no,
You
ma'am.
can't debate nothing.
Marcy.
You are
Marcy,
the
not ma'am.
star of
Marcy.
Speakeasy's panel.
You gotta let people talk, though. You gotta let people talk, brother.
Who?
I'm letting you talk. But Marcy, he said that I was a virgin to not a virgin in real life. He said I was a virgin to Speakeasy channel, which was retarded, by the way. But even if I was a virgin,
No, I meant
even
a
if I
virgin in
never
real
joined,
life. I meant a
let me
virgin in
talk.
real life.
You gotta let me.
You're a
You gotta let me
virgin in
talk,
real
brother.
life, dickhead.
Okay,
When you
you
admit
said
you're
I
a
was a
virgin, I
virgin.
will.
That's literally what I just said, you drunk fuck. Okay, I'm a virgin in real life. Also, I've never joined Speakeasy channel. What's his argument? Would you like to make an argument, sir? So I can defend my belt, which I will. Easily.
Virgin asshole all around the world. Speakeasy's panel here. It's Virgin City.
The whole debate is just a
That's
debate.
all.
Let's have a
I can
debate
join this
Alexander,
channel.
about having a debate. You want to debate about having a debate? Or do you want to debate
No,
about that first?
I don't want to have a meta. What you're trying to say, sir, is a meta debate, like a meta
I'm not speaking
conversation, like a.
to you. I'm speaking to my
a-
next friend, the Alexander Enrico Palazzo, aka.
Then talk to him and be quiet.
Okay, yeah, whatever you say, Big T. Anyway, Alexander.
What do you mean? Anyway, have the fucking conversation. Don't sing like it's okay. If you guys want the belt, get the belt. You want to be the
I
best.
said
You
we
gotta
already
be the
have
best.
it. It's made out of Maury's wigs.
If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best, brother. That's very true.
Is that what you tell your penis?
If I want to be the best penis, I got to beat the best penis. No, that's not what I tell my
Marcy.
penis.
I'll
Dum-dum.
fuck Marcy.
Would you
I'll
like
fuck
to
Marcy.
actually talk? What? No, you want the belt,
I'll
and
give
I'll
it-
gladly
I'll
give
give
it
it to
over.
her.
You just have to. You have to
What
win.
belt, dick? You
I'll
have no belt.
gladly.
You're a retard from hell. You're a fucking. You're a scavenger.
I actually do. I actually do
You're
have
a
the belt.
scavenger.
Here we go.
You're not even
Homeboy
worthy
woke
of
up.
an opponent.
I wipe the floor with the big capital T. I did. I sure did.
You're not even a worthy opponent,
How-
asshole.
Well, sir. Hey, real quick, Marcy. If he's gonna make the, like, if he's gonna say like I wiped the tears, he's gonna have that's burden of claim is on him. He's gonna have to explain why he did that and how he did that.
Oh, look at Erod. Look at Erod. Another retard. You're not a worthy opponent either. Alexander, make a claim you can argue better.
Well,
Shut
listen,
the fuck
sir.
up,
If you make,
Erod.
if
And
you
get
make,
the fuck
no, I'm
up
not gonna
here.
shut the. If you
No,
no, sir, I'm
get
not.
up here and talk.
If you make the,
Yo,
you
shut
can
up.
talk loud
Yo,
all
coach.
you want. If
Always
you make,
wins
listen, sir,
nothing.
if you
listen,
make the
faggot.
accusation,
Faggot.
okay, yeah, go
You
ahead.
listen,
Go
faggot.
ahead.
Don't ever say sir
Okay.
again, you little faggot freak. Shut the fuck
I
up.
will listen
Run
and
your
I will destroy
place
you. Go ahead.
and just die, asshole. Shut up. Don't ever say
So
sir again.
you want me to kill myself? That's breaking 2S, by the way. You want me to kill
Yeah,
myself?
pretty much. That's what die means.
Really? No, we're not doing that.
I will do it. I will do it. You
We're
know
not doing
why?
that.
It's because of this channel. It's
I
because of
know.
Alex.
There is no why. I said we're not doing that.
It's
So
all
don't
you
fucking
guys.
say it.
It's all your guys. No, I'm doing it.
has
I'm
been
doing.
discovered tonight.
No, it's not. We've already said it's in my banner. No kind of fighting. Nothing's gonna be like anything like that. Come on, dude. Y'all fucking stop. And it's any fucking rule I want, Alex. We're not doing anything that's gonna lead up to violence. No. Sorry. It's in my fucking banner. It ain't no
That
goddamn
wasn't
new
in
rule.
the banner. I make the rule.
Alex, don't let us get into detention again, all right?
He's in the back, so there's that.
Oh.
It's the first time out for me.
Alex is taking it from the
What do
back.
you call me?
Get hurt in the back. Hey, Alex, do us a favor. Clean up back there, too. It's a little messy.
Oh, sorry. I thought I unmuted you. Y'all can talk shit without talking about hurting each other. What the fuck? Or yourselves.
Number 5 made by McQueen. No kids, no moms, no doxing, no rape. And now,
no pets.
Let me hear
It's
it.
whatever I want, and if you don't fucking
let me
like
hear
it, you can bounce. Here, let me help you. The fuck? When I say no violence, y'all know there's a fucking none. And I mean that. Stop being a fucking dick just coming. You can't talk shit without the, like that. And the first one, I wouldn't even fucking talk to you. I was telling him, don't fucking threaten to hurt yourself. I'm not with that kind of shit. But you continue want to be a fucking on some bullshit tonight. So, I mean, you just keep getting thrown on the back. I don't give a fuck.
Put it on the banner now. Okay?
Here, let me help you again. Bye. Holler. Deuces. Y'all can talk about whatever you want. He'll be on timeout for a little.
I mean, you can feel free to bring him back. If he doesn't yell, I'll talk to him.
Back. He'll be back, but he's gonna sit for a second because you're not gonna fucking sit here. No. He knows what he's doing tonight, so he'll be
Yeah,
back.
I'm
Don't
not
worry.
gonna. I completely understand that. I would invite him back.
Bow chicka bow wow. You wanna kill each other? Go to the other place. Not gonna happen here. Sometimes Alex can be cool, but he's on bullshit tonight. Mm-mm-mm. Awesome sauce. Well, shit. I might just go in and wrap it up. Fuck it.
All right, Soma. I'm going to go ahead and bounce anyway. I'm getting tired myself.
All right, sweetie. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. See you later.
Word, I'm over here falling asleep trying to stay up.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce because I mean,
All right.
no, I'm not doing this with tonight. Alrighty,
Well,
have a
see
good
you
night.
tomorrow. Good night.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Everybody, have a great night. See y'all later. Holler.